Coletco for tonight's Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure and let us know. Sorry for the delay. I've had a few snags here at the store since I got here, but I got most of them worked out. Is everybody, there's the water checks. I was about to say, hopefully Kelly, you and Kelly have seen the Michael Jackson card pre-order. I think that's pretty cool. I think Kelly's already commented on it. Yes, she has. Awesome. It's going to be pretty cool. I've got 20 boxes on the way. This week's invoice paid. Don't send till July 14th. Okay, I can make a note, but you definitely need to contact. Customer service. Heavy metal. I would send Ed a message so they know to hold your order. Don't let me know. It's not going to get done. Just saying. Man, my phone is terribly slow today. All right, let's go ahead and get the first couple crates. Jake's got a few new things here for me to test out tonight. There's 4 crates of new vinyl. Jerry Stone, don't get too excited, Jerry. Jerry Stone, don't get too excited. 4 crates, sir. 4 crates, Mr. Stone. Jerry Stone just fell out of his recliner. Ginger ale spilt all over the floor. Cats are running around screaming. We love our new vinyl. All righty. Iron Maiden is $44.99. We sold 3 OG copies last night. All right, let's go up front, get that crate and that monster. I just want to be... Dun, 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 dun. No. All right. Like this. Okay, I got to get a backup plan for energy now. Did they not deliver these monsters? Let me see if there's any monsters delivered. I'm assuming they weren't. Everybody, I'm up here hunting monsters. And when I say monsters, I don't mean the green ones that live in your closet. I'm hunting. I'm going to have to revert to my old caffeine here, everybody. Yeah. No, I was supposed to be some delivered, and where we've been closed, no one's been able to get packages. Jake's here. I'm here. John's leaving. Thank you, John. I better head back to the back. Loud train, man. I'll try one of these red, white, and blue monsters. I'm not a fan, but of not having my real ones. These aren't too bad, but I guess I'll drink one of those. What did I just do with that crate? All right. Gotta get fired up for, what is this, Friday night? Fired up for Friday night. That has a pretty good ring to it, doesn't it? Fired up for Friday night. All right. Okay. My chat on. Monster boxes of Silver Eagles. No, but do you want to buy them? Man, I'll give you a heck of a deal on them. Let me know, sir. I got over 1,400 of ounces of silver in stock that I'm looking to move. Maybe more than that. Okay. And TSO, if you want to split that up somehow, we can do it. Okay. The price would have to be right if we do that, but it's a sealed, strapped box, so. Yeah, we're going to try to mix in. I need to really move a lot more silver we bought, and I was like, we had an idea about doing a coin show on Monday because I can't do one Sunday because I'm out of town. And I don't know how well that'd go over, letting everybody know we're going to do coins instead of records. I'd probably have some people literally try to show up and stab me in the back. Okay, first auction of the night is this really cool 1989 original Michael Jackson calendar. It's a 1989 MJ calendar, near mint. And we're going to put that up in slot number A for a $10 start. Michael Jackson's up for bid. Next is a lot of Beatles books. This is a Beatles TV guide. All these Beatles fan club booklets. They're all Beatles fan club booklets from the 80s. And then there's these Beatles fan club with these really cool lenticular covers. All the Beatles magazines. And slot number B for a $15 start. $15 start for those. Denise, I saw you ask about the button. This is a Beatles 1964 NIMS pinback. $9.99. $9.99 on the NIMS. Okay. Jake's watching me like a hawk. And then we got, what else do we got? First item of the night, sold to Denise. Dino Vinyl Vixen gets the Beatles button for $8. Thank you on that. That's sold to Denise for $8. Let's put that right over here. That's going to be item number 1 for tonight. All right. David Rubush was going to pay full price. So Denise, already you owe me $2. That was a good $2 foot shooting. Thank you on that one. The lunchbox is $24.99. It does have a thermos, you just can't see it. $24.99 for the Kiss lunchbox. Over here in slot number A, the Michael Jackson calendar is a $10 start. The Beatles magazines are a $15 start. But wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. I also have going up in slot number C a original 1984 David Bowie calendar. Look at this one. 1984 David Bowie calendar. That's going to go up in slot C for a $15 start. Jim Kleinback gets the Kiss lunchbox for $24.99. Thank you, Jim Kleinback. That's so to you for $24.99. Jake, I'm holding the miscellaneous stuff underneath the camera. I don't know if... Oh, okay. Thank you, Jim. That's so to you for $24.99. And some cool calendars there. And then what I got over here? Aha. All right, let's make sure everybody's paying attention. This is going to be pretty insane. This is a real Leonard Skinner OG Street Survivors $1 start for D. That way at least something's generating some activity back here. That's the original Flames cover. The original Flames cover. The disc is EX Plus or better. A real Leonard Skinner OG Street Survivors $1 start. It has one of the inserts with it. That's going to go up in D for a $1 start. Okay. All right, and let's get started. So there's our first 4 auctions of the night. Great stuff tonight. There was a preview video. They took some hot pictures, but it's the same stuff that's in the video. I got to leave them better instructions. We basically photographed the same stuff that was in the video, so that was a big waste, but that's okay. I might can use them for something else later. Do I still have the Paul Stanley cracked ice? I do. $49.99 on that. $49.99. I feel like we're going to make a deal tonight on that sealed monster box of Eagles, and we're going to have the biggest sale in Coletco history. TSO, you might be surprised we might get those 4 tonight. Oh, yeah. Okay, so what I'm going to do is Hatchet Ed. There are in fact 2 Hatchet Ed crates too. Let's get this first crate up over here. I got some other magazines and stuff to put up in auction lots, but let's get started right here with this morning's flip videos. And it's going to be a lot of crates tonight and a lot of auctions. And let's go ahead and get rolling. Let's pull up this morning's video. A whole lot of records. And here we go. I've been awake a lot earlier than I normally have. You know why? Because there's all these people all of a sudden wanting to sell record collections. And I'm like just constantly messaging people and looking at videos and looking at their Discogs page. And whew, it's been almost overwhelming. Jake, do you need a Twilio verification code? Okay. I'll mute my mic. All right, and there's this morning's. All right, let's get started. So final call on the Michael Jackson calendar for 10. All the Beatles fan club magazines and TV Guide 22. The Big David Bowie calendar is a $15 start. And Street Survivors is just at $20. Wow. And OG Leonard Skinner Street Survivors flame cover at $20. Are y'all really going to let that happen? We're about to find out. He's had it for 50 seconds. He's about a third of the way there from winning it. And then let's hit this, save, close out of this. I'm going to go ahead and pull up vinyl pre-order master sheet because the new vinyl tonight has a lot of waiting list. And here we go. So I have sold Beck, Jagger, Vaughn, George Michael, O'Crow. That's 3 records. Judas Priest, Cinderella, Faith No More, Blue Murder, Legends, Norah Jones, Claypool, Johnny Cash. And then we're going to have a waiting list. So I've sold about 6 or 7 things. Here we go. This is the Slayer Hell Awaits box set. 40th anniversary Fire Splatter vinyl. And this has the hardcover book with 60 pages. $149.99. It's the vinyl slip mat and extra tchotchkes. Also the Guns N' Roses Live era. And Guns N' Roses, by the way, just to give you an idea, the OG of this sold last night for $385. They typically sell for a lot more than that. This is a 4 LP. This is finally in print officially. Guns N' Roses is $89.99 for Live Era. And then we have the Grateful Dead box set, Dick's Picks, Volume 5, and that is $209.99. $209.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell A, B, and C. So the Michael Jackson calendar is sold to James Hicks for $10. Robert Warner gets the stack of Beatles Fan Club magazines for $22. And the David Bowie calendar is a buy it now for $15. 1984 David Bowie calendar, buy it now for $15. A little bit more on that one just because it's kind of an oversized item. Let's set these first few miscellaneous things over here on the shelf. We've been going through some tubs of Fred Goodwin and the Atlanta collection stuff. And I have those, more stuff like that to go through tonight. I'll just put that out in the store for sale if nobody wants it. Let's see what else I got as far as magazines. I think I had sorted these last night. Yeah, here we go. So we'll do this kind of lot first. First thing I have is this. I've got Marilyn Monroe Paper Dolls book. This is Marilyn Monroe Paper Dolls book. Very cool, 1979. Sorry, every other page is blank because these are supposed to be cut out. But this is a Marilyn Monroe paper doll book. $10 start on that. It's in slot A. And then these are kind of like anniversary magazines. I've got Rolling Stone's 20th Anniversary Family of Rock Portraits. Rolling Stone 20th Anniversary. Rolling Stone 1980 Year in Review. Rolling Stone 1990 Yearbook. Rolling Stone 1982 Yearbook. And Sports Illustrated 35-year anniversary. So those all kind of anniversary issues, very cool. All those for a $15 start. Condition and label on Leonard Skinner. This is a OG first pressing. So if you ever see Street Survivors, it's either the new reissue or it's an OG, because this never was reissued back in the day on the Flames cover. All the reissues are modern pressings. This is OG Street Survivors. It has the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. And it has the liner notes insert. Gatefold jacket, nice. Usually a $50 to $100 record. High bid right now is $25, final call. The Monkees is the Friday Music Remaster on colored vinyl for $34.99. Oak Crow Medicine sold to Lillian McCurry. That sold to Lillian McCurry for $29.99. Thank you, Lillian. That is sold to you. Also, we have the Monkees Good Times. The Monkees is the Rhino Reserve, $38.99. And also have the Time Ice Cream Castle Rhino Reserve. That is $38.99. Marilyn Monroe, $10 start. We have over here in B, the magazine lot, which does have a bid for $15. And then our next auction is going to be Booker T and the MG's Green Onions. Green Onions, and this is a Stax 60th Anniversary Remaster on green vinyl. Green Onions on green vinyl, remastered, and that's going to go up in slot C for a $15 start. $15 start on that one. We have System of a Down Toxicity. System of a Down is $29.99. And the Claypool Linen Delirium. This was actually sold to John Dorsey. Thank you, John Dorsey. That sold to him for $34.99. I have Slayer South of Heaven for $34.99. And I have Weezer Pinkerton. And Weezer is $34.99 on Weezer Pinkerton. Stone Temple Pilots is the MoFi pressing. That's a 2 LP, 45 RPM, $59.99. Marilyn Monroe is a no bid. These magazines are sold to Zamaron for $15. Thank you, Zamaron. That is sold to you. Let's go put those over here on the shelf. And the miscellaneous rack is starting to fill up quickly. We like filling up the miscellaneous rack quickly. Marilyn Monroe, $10 on that one. Info on Marilyn Monroe. This is a 1979 paper doll book. Nothing's been cut out of it. 1979 Marilyn Monroe paper doll book. It is a $10 buy it now. $10 buy it now on that. Colin Butler on Weezer. That's sold to Colin Butler for $34.99. Now looking at the Leonard Skinner again, it's at 30, and Green Onions is at 18. Tracy Miller gets the Marilyn Monroe book. This is sold to Tracy Miller for $10. Thank you on that, Tracy Miller. That is so to you. Appreciate it. All righty, all right. Let's crisscross that one and lay it on top. Thank you. That's sold. Got a few more things over here like that to run. But first, let me go ahead and show you the B-52's MoFi. That's new and sealed from Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab for $34. And Bill Withers, Steel Bill. And Bill Withers is on green vinyl. That is $38.99. Can I honor Skinnerd? Yeah, I can. Yeah, Skinnerd's are like $34.99 new and sealed if anybody wants on a wait list. All right, here's another lot of magazines I'm going to throw up. And this is, let's get them rolling here. I've got a Life magazine, 1981. It had a John Lennon exclusive and Champion Windsurfers. Life magazine from 1955 and The Great Garbo, a cannibography, first of 3 parts. Rolling Stone with Madonna on the cover. Rolling Stone Tom Cruise. Rolling Stone Eric Clapton. Rolling Stone with the Rolling Stones. Rolling Stone Tom Cruise. Rolling Stone President Bill Clinton. Rolling Stone James Brown, and Rolling Stone's James Brown. That lot of magazines, also a $15 start. Next is Emerson, Lake and Palmer, MoFi, $44.99 on that one. And then Johnny Cash is sold to Kelly Vlodarchek. That's the Intervention Records all analog. Thank you. That is $46.99. Fred Carnell gets the B-52s for $34.99. Next auction for slot number A is Legend, the Best of Bob Marley. And this thing is sealed, and it's going to go up for a $20 start. Legend, the Best of Bob Marley. That is sealed. A single LP black vinyl, $20 start on that one. Also, we have Marvin Gaye Collected. That's on white and silver colored vinyl. A fantastic compilation there, $49.99. And then Faith No More is sold to Todd Kilgore. Now, Todd, I'm going to be honest, and I hope Todd's watching. Todd, I don't think there's 2 LPs in here. I think they packaged this thing and they left the disc out. I hope for your sake and my sake, I may message Todd and go ahead and open this thing, but I don't think. I think there's a disc missing in here. There's no way that's, if it is, those are very thin LPs. That's so to Todd Kilgore. Let's make a note, maybe to message him and let him know we might need to open that. $69.99, okay? What is Green Onions info? Green Onions is the Stax 60th anniversary remaster on green vinyl. 60th anniversary on green vinyl, $18 on that one. And then Street Survivors just got a new bid. Street Survivors is now at $31 with Jason B. All right, moving back along, we have Sierra Farrell. Sierra Farrell live at Third Man Records. What is that noise? What is that? Sierra Farrell, $29.99. Also, The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People. The Cramps is $33.99. And then the Toadies. The Toadies is $39.99 for the Charmer. There's another Marvin Gaye if you just want the solo album. That's called In the Groove. Marvin Gaye is $29.99. And then we have Iris DeMint, The Way I Should. Iris DeMint is $29.99. Iris DeMint. Also, we have Michael Jackson, Bad. And that is $29.99 for Bad. And the last 2 in here was the Zoetrope picture disc. This is the Zoetrope picture disc of the Kinks, $39.99. And we have the Offspring Smash, $29.99. Self-Esteem. Got to keep them separated. Sorry, I got something in my teeth or something. Okay, Michael Rudolph, you get this magazine lot for $15. Yeah, advertised auctions will start here pretty soon. Probably, I mean, we could say 7 o'clock on the dot, but it'll be pretty soon. I'm curious what this racket is around the corner. What is this sound? Is Patrick back here like doing like, sounds like something in a dentist office. Sounds like something in a dentist office. What's going on back here? Oh, that's the ultrasonic. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's usually way in the back and I can't hear it. Patrick's back here ultrasonically cleaning. I was like, man, what is it? Sounds like something in a dentist office. I was like, who's back here having a... anyway, the Rolling Stones, this is the new 10-inch EP of In the Stars. and that is $26.99. And then here's tonight's no bids. The first one was Blue Murder, which I'm taking an offer for $36. That's almost the lowest it's ever sold for in history, but there it is. That sold to Greg Preston for $36. Megadeth was a no bid, a 2019 sealed for $40 on Megadeth. And then we had Judas Priest Turbo, which somebody did claim for $40. That sold to David Campbell for $40. And then Motorhead 1916, a 1991 near mint OG, $150 on that one. All right, the board is cleared. Let's go ahead and sell T-Dog, the Bob Marley, for $22. Thank you, T-Dog. That is so due. Bob Marley sold for $22. Fred Cardinale gets Green Onions for $20. That sold to Fred Cardinale for $20. And the Skinner Street Survivors with Flames cover sold for $31 to Jason B. Nice. Great price on that. $31. I don't even want to tell you what that was last sold for or what that was last stickered for. Moving on. Let's put up 4 new auctions. I got some stuff over here I'm reducing the price of and putting it up for auction. Like I've got Otis Redding here. I'm going to throw one of those back up. I've also got this Blood of Zeus. I've got the Joan Jett Bad Reputation. We're also going to put up this Donny Hathaway, and we're going to get some of these rolling. Got some price reductions here to roll early in the show. I have not sold anything from the hot pictures yet, no. Otis Redding sings soul. Otis Redding is sealed, and this is going to go up. Are you listening? Otis Redding sealed on clear vinyl for a $15 start. $15 start. Yeah, Jason Blee is Jason Lee. Yeah, Jason Lee, by the way, for the taggers, Jason B. Lee 28 is Jason Lee from Facebook and YouTube. Yes. Yes, I think I've been mix matching some. 1 second, please. Next is Joan Jett Bad Reputation. Joan Jett Bad Reputation, that's in shrink. That's also going to go up for a $15 start. And then the Blood of Zeus soundtrack. And don't tell Jim B, but I'm going to start this at just $1. This is going to be Demon Red with Black Splatter. The Blood of Zeus is going to go up for a $1 start. And then a Donny Hathaway collection. Donny Hathaway collection is a 2 LP purple vinyl. I'm also starting that for just $1. Just $1, okay? That's going to go up in slot number D. How much are the White Zombies? Are you the one that messaged about them earlier? Yeah. Those are going to be going up for auction here within the next half hour. So if you can get back and watch the show, we're going to be putting those up in about a half hour. You got to be watching. They're going to be going up for auction to the highest bidder. You'll be bidding in the chat just like everybody else over here is doing. And then in the crates, everything are buy it now. So the White Zombies will be going up for auction. Everything in the crates are buy it nows. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else. I pulled Old Crow. I still got to find Cinderella, Legends, Norah Jones, and Norah Jones. But here's what's left in this crate. If anybody wants anything right quick, I've got Motorhead. I have Megadeth, the Rolling Stones, Offspring, the Kinks, Michael Jackson, Iris the Mint, Marvin Gaye, the Toadies, the Cramps, Sierra Farrell, Marvin Gaye, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Bill Withers, Stone Temple Pilots, Slayer, System of a Down, The Time, the Monkees, Grateful Dead, Guns N' Roses, and Slayer. And if anybody needs any information or additional information, if you want information, if you need information, if you're looking for information, if you're trying to figure out how to get information, if you're trying to obtain information, just let me know and I'll give you that information. Let me go up here and get another crate that's going to contain information that we need tonight. So let's go up here and do that right now. And here we go. Oh, one sweet dream came true today. We got 3 crates of new stuff for tonight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good children. Da 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 down. Ra da 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 down. Psh psh. Da da. All right. How much was Cramps and Smash? 33 and 29. What Grateful Dead? What Megadeth? What's the Cult? Chad, I hate to do this to you, but will you just go ahead and show that whole crate again in extreme detail? Okay. First, let me pull out some stuff that people asked about. There's the Cramps. There is the Offspring. There's the Megadeth. And then here's the Grateful Dead. These were what were inquired about. First thing was Offspring Smash. This is new and sealed, $29.99. The Cramps, Bad Music for Bad People, $33.99. Megadeth was a no bid from yesterday. This is buy it now or best offer. A 2019 remaster, The World Needs a Hero, $40. This is Grateful Dead, Dick's Picks Volume 5. 5 LP, new and sealed, $209.99. Chad, I can't see. I just had an eye operation. I'm just listening tonight. Chad, I flushed my... What does it say? I flushed my... Huh? I flushed my glasses down the commode. I'm just listening tonight. Okay? All right, so we got Megadeth, and this is sold to Matt Marco for $40. This is sold to Matt Marco for $40, unless Scully Mac wants it, okay? All right, that one's done. Let's go back over here. Final call on Otis Redding for 22. Final call on Joan Jett for 15. Blood of Zeus is at 7, and Donnie Hathaway's at 20. Moving on. We got Cinderella still climbing. This is sold to Joe Steels for $38.99. Thank you, Joe Steels. George Michael Faith is the newest 2LP remaster and expanded on red and black marbled, and that is sold to Lily McCurry for $49.99. Thank you, Lily McCurry. That's sold to you, and I have 4 left if anybody else wants one. Also, NWA's Greatest Hits. That's a double LP, $44.99. Metallica Master of Puppets is $29.99. And we have Czarface and MF Doom, $34 on that one. Nirvana Incesticide is the 2LP, 45 RPM, $59.99 on that. A, B, and D are done. We got Otis Redding over here sold to Fred Cardinale for $22. Thank you on that one. Joan Jett over here is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $15. Somebody just said, what is Joan Jett? More information on Joan Jett. Chad, can you show the Joan Jett again? Already sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $15. And Denise gets Donnie Hathaway for $20. Final call on Blood of Zeus for $7. Hope everybody's paying wickedly close attention and you're bidding fast like your life depends on it. If you're not paying wickedly close attention and not bidding like your life depends on it, you're probably going to miss out on a few auctions tonight, and you're going to be like, dang, I wasn't paying wickedly close attention nor bidding like my life depends on it, and I just missed out on some auctions. This is called Marshall Crenshaw Field Day. It's a double LP Barnes & Noble exclusive on metallic swirl-colored vinyl. Marshall Crenshaw is going to go up in slot A for a $1 start. $1 start on Marshall Crenshaw. Our next lot are going to be these Beatles items. These Beatles items are going to go up in slot number B. This is an original Beatles tour book. Very cool. It's called Beatles USA Limited. That's a original Beatles tour book. This is an original Beatles tour book, a different edition. This is another Beatles tour book, but it's been chopped up a little bit. And then we have a Pops of Peace flat, and then this Help and Help and White Album kind of insert deal. I'm not for sure what's up with those, but there they are. So this is a Beatles lot. There's the Help and White Album flip, the Pops of Peace, one Beatles tour book, another Beatles tour book, and a third Beatles tour book. Those are a $35 start. $35 start on those. They're now up for bid. And then next auction is going to probably happen here pretty soon. Somebody just said, Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up another auction in D? I'm starting to get really nervous because there's nothing else to bid on in D, and that's the favorite slot for me to bid on. We have Dusty Springfield in Memphis, Son of a Preacher Man. That is sealed, a remaster on clear vinyl, a $15 start on that one, okay? I just want to repeat, right now, Marshall Crenshaw does not have a bid for $1. I just want to let everybody know this does not have a bid for $1. This is a $35 start. Blood of Zeus is at 10 and Dusty Springfield is at 15. Note to Colecco staff, don't ever put out any Marshall Crenshaw albums ever again. And G&D Patreon. And G&D Patreon is $29.99. David Gilmour is $33.99. That's called On an Island. It is $33.99 for David Gilmour, On an Island. This is the Beck, Jagger, and Stevie Ray Vaughan Legends Live. $29.99. That is sold to Lily McCurry for $29.99. Clifford Umstead also gets one for $29.99. Those are both sold. Nora Jones, Come Away With Me. Nora Jones is also sold to Clifford Umstead for $34.99. And let's make a note to put Sherry Darnell on a waiting list, okay? Sherry Darnell on a waiting list for the Nora Jones. Let's go back over here, and we have 5 on Marshall Crenshaw, Blood of Zeus at 10. Topographic has Dusty Springfield at 15. Final Chance on the Beatles memorabilia at 35. Daft Punk is called Human After All. That's a double LP for $38. John Anderson, Earth, Mother Earth. That's on green vinyl for $39. Next is Gorillaz The Mountain. That is $38.99. Daft Punk, and that one's called Homework for $44, a double LP. Alanis Morissette was $29. Jane's Addiction's Nothing Shocking was $29. Alicia Keys, Songs in A Minor, 25th anniversary. Orange Marble for $39. Daft Punk, Random Access Memories for $38. And Monster Magnet, God Says No, is $36. And now we're about to get into the newest new stuff. That was a recap of all the new stuff from yesterday. What is the condition, Dusty Springfield? This is a sealed, brand new remaster on clear vinyl from Atlantic 75 anniversary. Marshall Crenshaw has a new bid for $6, and Blood of Zeus is at $10 with Fred Carnell. John Bergenstorm wants an Alanis Morissette. That's sold to John Bergenstorm for $29.99. The rest of this crate was Monster Magnet, Daft Punk, Alicia Keys, Jane's Addiction, Daft Punk, Gorillaz, John Anderson, Daft Punk, David Gilmour, and Jen DiPertran. Nirvana, MF Doom and Czarface, Metallica, NWA, and the George Michael 2LP expanded red and black marble vinyl half-speed master. That is the Cadillac. That is the absolute Cadillac of George Michael faith pressings. All right. Amazing. All right, let's get into new stuff for tonight. That's we always begin the show with a recap, and around 7 o'clock, sometimes sooner, like last night, we went right into it because it was such an incredible night. We did over 200 plus auctions last night, and there was virtually, well, now there's 2 no bids from last night. That's it. That's it. Everything sold. Everything in the video, everything that I got ready, everything that Seth had ready, all the hot pictures, it's all gone. If anybody wants this Beatles lot, great price for those original tour books. That's all $35 if anybody wants to do a buy it now on the Beatles lot. The only no bid is that and the David Bowie calendar from 1984. All right, let's bring over the first crate of new stuff. Dusty Springfield does play at 33 1/3 rotations per minute. That is 100% correct. Yes. Yes. So should have some good vinyl, should have some wait list, and we should have some stuff stocked that I don't think I've had in a while. So let's get started with that stuff. I got a crate from one of our distributors, and here we go. 3 or 4 crates. Have you started the big stuff? Not yet. We're about to, though. We are about to, though. All right. Let me actually go ahead and sell Blood of Zeus. And this is sold to Fred Carnell for $10. Thank you, Fred Carnell. Let's get right into some of the auctions. It's about to start right now. Blood of Zeus is sold to Fred Carnell for $10. He has the Marshall Crenshaw for $7 over there. And William Meadows has the Dusty Springfield, which is at $18, okay? All right, there's that. Let's close those out, and let's go right over here. And the first thing I'm going to do is, let's see, I got Hatchet in. Okay, where was that other crate? So right over here, Patrick just dropped off. Okay, Patrick's got 2 over there. This is the stuff Kyle got ready, right? And the other stuff from Patrick. Okay. All right, great. All right, here we go. First thing I have is this. Let's go ahead and throw up. This is from the video this morning. This through the Colt. The Colt is a 1987 USOG Allied pressing. This thing is near mint with the original sleeve. Very nice. And this is going to go up in slot B for a $60 start. $60 start on the Colt Electric. It's now up for bid in slot number B, the Colt Electric, and we're going to go ahead and put up right next to that this right here, and this right here is going to be U2 October, and U2 October is an 84 US, a specialty press, 84 US, and that's going to go up in C for a $15 start. We have Susie and the Banshees Through the Looking Glass. This does have some torn shrink wrap down here at the bottom, just FYI. The shrink is torn, but that is new and sealed. Susie and the Banshees for $36.99. The Korn followed the leader. Korn's a double LP, $33.99 on that. And then Megadeth, The System Has Failed. Megadeth is $36.99. Let me go ahead and make sure some of these aren't waiting list. I can find out in about 3 seconds. Megadeth, System Has Failed. That's an old waiting list. Dwayne Sevilla and Tim Rory. I don't think we need that one anymore. No, that's from a long time ago. Okay, so yeah, no waiting list on any of these so far. $36.99. Can you run White Zombie? Oh yeah, there's only like 300 people ready. There's only like 300 people watching right now wanting to bid on White Zombie. Believe me, we had 3 new people try to buy it from us before the show started. Literally, please, I'll quote one person, please, I will do anything to get the White Zombie right now. We have Ramstein Rosenrot. That's a double LP, $46.99. We have Susan the Banshee, sold to Fred Cardinal for $36.99. Matt Marco gets Megadeth for $36.99. William Meadows gets the Dusty Springfield for $18. Thank you, William Meadows. The Colt is a $60 start. U2's a $15 start. That's where we're at right now. Next auction over here in slot number D is going to go up, and that is going to be a $1 start, Rod Stewart. That's going to be a $1 start, Rod Stewart. Blondes have more fun. This is near mint minus and pristine. Rod Stewart, blondes have more fun. This is near mint. $1 start on that one. $1 start on that one. Next is Smashing Pumpkins Pure Acoustic. This is a 2LP live unofficial of Smashing Pumpkins, and that's called Pure Acoustic. $38.99 on Smashing Pumpkins. Also, we have Ramstein. This is called Mutter. It's a double LP. Ramstein is $46.99 on Ramstein Mutter. Also, we have Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step, which is a music on vinyl remaster, $38.99. So a couple of the Ramsteins back in. This is a great live Smashing Pumpkins unplugged. One Megadeth left in Korn. Countdown on black vinyl is still back ordered. Still waiting for those to come in. Yep. All right, Fred Cardinal gets Marshall Crenshaw for $10. Thank you, Fred. That's OD for $10. Let's get rid of that. Final chance to get a bid on LeCoultre. No one's bid 60, and final call on YouTube for 15. And Rod Stewart's already at 10, just FYI. Let's put up another quick auction over here in A, and this is going to be another Japanese going to happen. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and reduce the price on the Toadies Rubberneck. And the Toadies Rubberneck is a 2020 US, and this is going to go up in slot number A. It's near mint for a $45 start. $45 start on the Toadies. The Colt is a $60 start, and U2's a $15 start. We got Alex Miller on Smashing Pumpkins for $38.99. Stevie Ray Vaughan, a tough OG to get. This is the music on vinyl remaster. It is $38.99. Also, we have Blackberry Smoke Find a Light. We should have a lot of Blackberry Smoke going up for auction tonight. This is a new sealed copy of Find a Light for $36.99. And then Korn Issues, a double LP, $33.99 for Korn Issues. Rod Stewart's now at 12. Toadies was originally a $70 start. I want to remind everybody, this was originally a $70 start on Tuesday or Wednesday, $45 start on that one. Are you going to do the White Zombie? And then somebody just commented, they said, right before Steven just did, they said, Chad, I'm here for the White Zombie. And then somebody else just commented and said, Chad, I don't know if you can go ahead and do this or not, but I would love to buy the White Zombie. Could you please, for the love of God, go ahead and put it up for auction? Okay, let me do this right here. B and C are no bids. U2 October is going to be a buy it now for $15. U2 October is a buy it now for $15. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then the Colt Electric is a $60 start. We have got to do something right now. I am going to go ahead and put up the White Zombie for auction. There's a couple people that have almost threatened my life over the White Zombie. And before things get too chaotic, before anybody else joins the chat, before a riot breaks out, probably before this could get out of hand. So if you're new here, I would buckle up. I would go ahead and tell your children to get in front of the TV screen. What they're about to see here and witness at Coletco is going to be history. This record, since I've posted it this morning or earlier today in the video, we've had DMs, we've had emails, we've had comments, we've had direct messages. People have left messages up front on the store phone. There's already 3 or 4 people watching right now ready to bid. They've asked for it. They've begged for it. They're here, and they're like, hey, listen, I don't know what you're trying to pull off, Chad. I don't know what you're wanting to do, but listen, we are here to do one thing, and that's bid on this record. So here it is, and here's your chance. This could get bloody. I don't know how long this is going to be up. I hope everybody's locked in and ready to go. This is a 1989 USOG. This is White Zombie, Make Them Die Slowly. It is OG, and it has the original on her sleeve, and it's going to go up in slot B for an $85 start. Have fun bidding. If that doesn't bring 200 or 300, we're all going to be very disappointed. If that doesn't bring 200 or 300 or 400 or 500, we're all going to be very disappointed. There's already a bid at 90, so let's please not go ahead and have an early disappointment tonight. That's already at 90. Let's go ahead and say 100 or 125 is the next bid. That'd go ahead and get it moving really fast and really quickly. There's 100. Do I hear 150 on that one? Do I hear 175 actually? That would be the next best jump. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is the Clash. And the Clash is a 1979 OG promo with a promo 7-inch. This is a Santa Maria press. This is OG. It is complete. and it is going to go up for a $95 start. $95 start on the Clash self-titled, okay? Have fun on that one, and there it is, and it's now up for bid. Let's go back up the top, and I ended 2 auctions, and let's see what happened. The first thing that happened is Colin Butler got U2. He was first on that one for 15. And then Mega Blast asked the condition. Somebody asked what was U2, and then somebody else asked the condition. That's too late. It's already sold to Colin Butler for 15. And then Luna offered 45 for the Colt. I will sell the Colt for $55. I will sell the Colt for $55, okay? The Toadies over here is a $40 start. Now it's at 41. White Zombie's at 130. The Clash is a $95 start, and Rod Stewart's at 15. Next auction is Susie and the Banshees Tender Box. That Susie and the Banshees is $36.99. They put the hype sticker on these on the back. It's a half-speed master, $36.99. And then here is the restock of Drowning Pool. Here is the restock of Drowning Pool. And this is a 25-year anniversary edition Blue Ink Swirl. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the... 1, 2. That's on here. Bodies. 1, 2, 3. Bodies. Drowning Pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. $33.99. I've got 5 of them left in stock. That hadn't been on vinyl available in print in a long time. Fred Carnell gets Susie and the Banshees for $36.99. And over here we have Susie and the Banshees again. This is called Juju. And Juju is $36.99. What is the Toadies? More info on White Zombie. What is the Clash? And can you please go ahead and tell me what the information is on all the auctions again, okay? What is the track listing? Demon, Speed, Disaster Blaster, Murder World, Revenge, Acid Flesh, Power Hungry, and Godslayer. And this is OG. It has the original inner sleeve. It's a 1989 USOG Electro Sound Press, and it's at $140. $140 on that one. The Toadies Rubberneck. The Toadies Rubberneck is a 2020 US Remaster MPO press. That is near mint, and that is at $45. The Clash. What is the Clash? More information on the Clash. Could you show the Clash again? This is a 1979 OG with a promotional 7-inch that originally came with it. It's an EX Plus condition, has a generic inner sleeve, and it's at $95. And then Rod Stewart was a $1 start Japanese pressing, gets at $15, and that's a final call. Next thing over here we have is Drowning Pool. It's sold to Paul Brothers, and that's sold to Aries EMS for $33.99. Thank you on that one. And then Tool, this is live in Lollapalooza, Texas, 1993. And Tool is on clear vinyl or gray vinyl or silver vinyl, $33.99. Eazy-E, The Boys in the Hood, this is a 12-inch single new, $14.99 for Eazy-E. White Zombie's a final call to Fred Carnell for $140. $140, Jake, as I take a drink of America's birthday here. And this is Monsters. Salute the red, white, and blue. Yes. Colin Butler on Eazy-E for $14.99. Rebuild Mode gets one for $14.99. And we might have an OG tonight to auction. Those are sold out. If anybody wants on the wait list, let me know. NXS Kick is a 1987 original. Excuse me, this originally came out in 1987. This is a remaster on clear vinyl, $33.99. Jason is about to bid on White Zombie, but it hadn't popped up yet. I'm going to go ahead and sell Amenities to Rod Stewart for $15. That is sold to Amenities for $15. The Clash is a final call, and Javi Soto has Toadies at $46. Now there's a new bid on White Zombie. Fred Carnell, you've been outbid. Here's another Susie and the Banshees. This is called Just Landed, live 1987. Live 1987. That's a double LP, $44.99. David Bowie, Phoenix Festival 1996. $44.99. David Bowie, Phoenix Festival, 1996, $44.99. Over here, Roberto Lopez, 20 on Tool. I'll pass. Everything in here is new and sticker price. Roberto, if I started taking $20 for that Tool record, I'd have to go out of business. And we wouldn't like that, right, Jake? That would not be good. Luna Deluxe wants Susie and the Banshees. That's this one right here, right? That's sold to Luna Deluxe for $44.99. And Mark Gerster, you're second. We'll put you on a waiting list, please. Chad, could you go ahead and put up the next White Zombie? Chad, what are the other White Zombies? And there was one more question. Chad, I know you've already got one White Zombie up, but could you go ahead and put up the other White Zombies? I got to go to bed here pretty soon. Man, y'all better drink some coffee. Do y'all realize the auction lineup? Have y'all not watched the preview video that was posted on Facebook? Have y'all not watched the preview video that was posted on Instagram? Have y'all not watched the preview video that was posted on YouTube? This is Friday night, and all of a sudden you got to go to bed on one of the biggest nights of auctions we have for tonight, and all of a sudden everybody's wanting me to put up these auctions so they can bet on them and go to bed. How fair is that? I don't think it's very fair at all. I think you should put on a pop of coffee, you should crack open an energy drink, and you should stay up a little bit later and enjoy the show and win all these amazing auctions. Otherwise, you're going to wake up in the morning and watch the replay and go, good gosh, why did I go to sleep? Have you seen all this over here? I'm kind of confused at what's going on because I didn't pay attention to what Chad was selling. I've missed all these records. This is Fear the Record, and this is a 1983 U.S. specialty press. This is near mint, a $45 start. $45 start. This is Fear the Record, an 82 U.S. specialty press, near mint, $45 start. $45 start. I've got children. I've got to put to bed. I've got to eat dinner. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Next thing over here is the Toadies. This is sold to Javi Soto for $46. This is sold to Javi Soto for $46. Sounds like y'all got some, get your priorities straight. Top priority, watch Coletco. What else is entertaining out there to watch? Let me answer that for you. Nothing. Where are you going to get the best records at the best prices? Coletco. Where are you going to get the best customer service? Coletco. Where are you going to get the best entertainment? Coletco. Where else are you going to be doing? Nothing. Everything else is a waste of your time. Clash over here is a buy it now for $95. And over here we have the Clash. This is a buy it now for $95. That is OG. It has the bonus promo 45. And that's a buy it now for $95. Okay, let's put that right over here. White Zombies at $150 with Fred Cardinale. And then next auction over here is this. First thing I had was we sold Susan the Banshees, the Luna Deluxe. Mark Gerster on a wait list. B has a new bid. Kelly Vladicek got the David Bowie Live Phoenix Festival 1996. $44.99. What was the Tool from earlier? This is Tool Lollapalooza 1993. $33.99. Over here, Chad, can you put up the first Dead Boys? Chad, what are the other White Zombies? Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and run all the other auctions? Hey, Chad, can I go ahead and do request? Have any of the advertised auctions sold yet? And then D has a new bid. D has another bid. There's an offer on the Clash. And then over here, do we have another offer on the Clash? We have an offer on Generation X. Chad, could you go ahead and run Generation X? D has a new bid. Could you go ahead and put up the White Zombies? And could you go ahead and put up the other Clash? What was the Clash? What is the White Zombie? Next is David Bowie. I have another copy of Phoenix Festival 1996, $44.99. We have Rammstein Shinzut, $46.99 for Rammstein Shinzut. White Zombies on about a 5-second timer. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. Chad, is there any way you can go ahead and put up Generation X? Did somebody say there's a Generation X album? What is the Generation X album? Next auction is Van Morrison Moondance. Van Morrison Moondance is this white Warner Brothers label. It's a non-barcoded early 80s pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus. It's a beautiful copy, and Van Morrison's going to go up in slot number A for a $1 start. That's up for bid for a $1 start. Mark Gerster gets the David Bowie Live. That's sold to Mark Gerster for $44.99. Over here, Rammstein is sold to Mark Gerster for $46.99. Dennis Casares gets Tool. That's sold to Dennis Casares for $33.99. And there's new bids on White Zombie. And now there's more people asking about White Zombie. Somebody just asked, what is White Zombie? Chad, you still haven't told the details on White Zombie. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I'm going to go ahead and run this. And this is called X. Live at the Whiskey A Go-Go, the Fabulous Sunset Strip. And this is a 1988 USOG specialty pressing, an EX condition, a $20 star. Let's put Alex Miller on the David Bowie waiting list. David Bowie wait list is Alex Miller. That's Phoenix Festival 1996, sure thing. Jason Lee, you've been outbid on White Zombie. This is Tool, live at the Jello Loft. And this is $44.99. $44.99. Fear is in slot number D. This is an OG record, a 1983 US. It's a 1983 US. It originally came out in 82. This is an 83. It's near mint. It's at $55. Mark Gerster gets Tool for $44.99. Does anybody want on the waiting list? David Bowie, London Bye Bye Tata. Astoria 1999. That's a double LP for $44.99. I've only got one. I've also got only one of The Cure Black Sessions. Mazine de la Radio Paris 2004. $44.99 on that. Joe Castillo gets The Clash for $80. That's sold to Joe Castillo for $80. Next is Smashing Pumpkins, The Beautiful People, Toronto broadcast 1998. Smashing Pumpkins is $38.99. Let's go ahead and give Kelly Vladicek the Bowie for $44.99. And let's go ahead and sell sell Mark Gerster, The Cure, for $44.99. Let's put Mark Gerster on the David Bowie London Bye Bye Tata waiting list. I'll have those in next week. Thank you. You'll get tagged as soon as they show up. Next is Clutch, and this is called Impetus, and Clutch is $38.99 flag on Clash. The very first person who made an offer on Clash was Joe Castillo. He offered 65 on the Clash. Then Matt Bucci, you offered 70, and I just hadn't said anything, and then Joe offered 80. I'm going to go ahead and sell it to Joel Castillo for $80. He actually made an offer before you did. Van Morrison's at 10. We're about to sell White Zombie. I hope he's done bidding. X is a final call. There's a new bid on Fear. Next is Tom Petty, London Calling. That's actually a waiting list on that one. That's a 2LP live unofficial. Brent Robley was on a waiting list. This is sold to Brent Robley. Tom Petty is $36.99. Thank you on that one. And we have Megadeth Super Collider. I've got 2 copies available. Jason Lee on Clutch. That's sold to Jason Lee for $38.99. The starting bid on X at the Whiskey A Go-Go is a $20 start. There's no bid yet. There's a new bid on Fear for $60. That's the high bid right now. And then here's what's left in this, so we can go right into another copy. How about right into another crate? Korn, Follow the Leader, is $33.99. Megadeth is $36.99. White Zombie is sold to Fred Cardinal for $155. Man, holy moly. I knew that was going to be a battle on that one. And that is sold to Fred Cardinal for $155. Let's see what the other ones are. I'm not for sure on pressings. I bet they're music on vinyls, but I could be wrong. This is a 2012 music on vinyl. Yep. Originally released in 1995. And this is White Zombie Astro Creep 2000. This is the 2012 music on vinyl edition. And this is going to go up for a $30 start. $30 start on that one, okay? That is done. And next thing over here is this. I have a Rammstein Rosenrot. Rammstein is $46.99. There's another Rammstein for you. Also, we have Rammstein Mutter for $46.99. And we have Stevie Ray Vaughan in Step for $38.99. Also have Blackberry Smoke Final Light for $36.99. Mark Gerster wants both Rammsteins. These are sold to Mark Gerster for $46.99. And the other one is also sold to Mark Gerster for $46.99. Korn Issues is $33.99. Drowning Pool is $33.99. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Susie and the Banshees Juju is $36.99. X at the Whiskey A Go-Go is a 1988 USOG specialty pressing. EX condition on that one. Van Morrison's at $15. And over here, we got Goster Sans Dad at $75 on Fear. And we have NXS, and NXS is $33.99 on clear vinyl. Smashing Pumpkins, The Beautiful People, that is $38.99. And we have Tom Petty. This is called London Calling, a double LP for $36.99. And then Megadeth Super Collider, $36.99. Chad, can you get Rammstein Liebe für die Law? I can. Let me know if you want on that waiting list. Do you have the Rolling Stones new album? The new album hadn't came out. That what I had earlier is a new EP. It's a new EP. It's a 4-track on yellow vinyl. And if you want one of those, yes, the new album hadn't come out yet. Final chance to bid on White Zombie. And we have Mike Pierce on the Rammstein Liebe für die Law. Okay, my German's getting pretty better. I'm getting pretty better of all these Rammstein titles. Let's go right into the other new crate. Here we go. No time to waste. Here it is. There's actually... Let's do this one first. Let's do this one first. It has prices on it. Here we go. Chad, why is my bid not showing? I haven't seen any comments from you in a while. You're trying to bid on that? I don't know. I don't know. It says no bids yet over here on my monitor. Try one more time. We'll see what happens over here. First, let's get started right here. First thing I have is the David Gilmour. Uh-oh, forgot about that. Let me pass on that right now. Let me first go ahead and show Carrie Underwood. Carrie Underwood is called Some Hearts. This is a double LP. First time available on vinyl, $33.99 on that one. Now there's a bid, and Sherry Darnell's about to get Van Morrison for $15. White Zombies at $30, X is at $25, and Paul Catridge has the Fear record for $80. And there's that. And then next thing is Blackberry Smoke, the Southern Ground Sessions. That's on Orange Crush Vinyl. That's $24.99. Korn Untouchables is $33.99. Korn Untouchables. And we have Van Halen, and this is live Van Halen 1986. And that's an unofficial on blue vinyl for $29.99. Let's go ahead and sell Sherry Darnell the Van Morrison for $15. Thank you on that, Sherry Darnell. That is sold to her for $15. Let's go ahead and get that one off the board. White Zombie has a new bid. There you go, Jason. That one showed up. Fear is sold to Paul Catridge for $80. Thank you on that one, Paul Catridge. Let's go ahead and put that away. I'll get to some of y'all's other requests in 1 second. Please remain calm. As you can tell, we have a lot of very aggressive people on here tonight. They're very aggressively requesting stuff. They're very aggressively bidding on stuff. Here is Social Distortion, White Light, White Heat, White Trash. Social Distortion's a 1998 USOG with the original inner sleeve, and this is near mint. And it's going to go up in slot A for a $75 start. That's tough to get. I've only ever had music on vinyl reissues, really. Van Halen is sold to Shannon Lee for $29.99. We got Mark Gerster on Van Halen for $29.99. And I also have Bauhaus, Fear and Frisco. That's a 2LP live unofficial for Bauhaus, $44.99. Fred Carnell gets X for $25. That is sold to Fred Carnell for $25. Let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you, Fred. That's sold to you. Chris Gardner gets Van Halen for $29.99. And we got Mike Quadrini on Van Halen for $29.99. All right, let me pause right there. We've sold 2 Bauhauses. Unfortunately, I only have one. But I'm going to start a new crate right quick, and here we go. Bauhaus is sold to Mark Gerster for $44.99. Let's put Luna Deluxe on a waiting list. And Luna Deluxe, you're on a wait list on that one. Thank you. Anybody else want on a wait list for that? Next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and this is the Cramps, Stay Sick. And the Cramps is a 1990 UKOG EMI press, EX Plus condition. And the Cramps is going to go up for a $40 start. That's in slot number C. And then the next thing I have over here in slot number D is LL Cool J, everybody. LL Cool J Radio, and this is a 1985 USOG. It is near mint minus, Def Jam's first record release produced by Rick Rubin. I think this was the first LP that Def Jam put out, has the original on her sleeve. $40 start on that one. Social Distortion is a 1998 USOG. Yes, 1998 USOG. It already has a bid. Also, we have a wait list going on the Bauhaus. There's 2 people now. 2 people now on Bauhaus. And let me pull up the David Gilmour. I'm already sold out of David Gilmour. There will be a waiting list. So I found David Gilmour. It was an unofficial that I missed a pre-order on. I usually don't post pre-orders on unofficials because they've been known to heavily get delayed. So this is $44.99. It's called Live at the Mermaid. It was a live show he did at just a 600-seat venue in 2006. It's a great soundboard recording, and it's $44.99. So I bought 10, and then I immediately sold 10, and I have 5 more on the way. So this is automatically a waiting list. If you want one, I'll have more next week. First, $44.99. One sold to Lily McCurry and one sold to Clifford Umstead. Those are sold for $44.99 and $44.99. Rob Fordham and Darren Wortman gets one, $44.99 and $44.99. George Jones and Scott Smith gets one, $44.99 and $44.99. Aaron Jolly gets one, and Jeff Helton gets one, and Joseph Alves gets one. Those are all $44.99. Actually, I do have enough. I can sell one extra tonight, and then there'll be a waiting list. So Lily McCurry, Clifford Umstead, Rob Fordham, Darren Wortman, George Jones, Scott Smith, Aaron Jolly, Jeff Helton, and Joseph Alves. That means there's one extra, and Mark Gerster said he will take it. This is sold to Mark Gerster, $44.99. I 100% have 5 more that will be here. Top cam. Oh, never mind. That was weird. It took a while for it to come on. There'll be 5 more here on Monday or Tuesday, okay? There'll be 5 more here on Monday, Tuesday. So 2 people on the Bauhaus waiting list, Luna Deluxe and Patrick Fu, and the last Van Halen is sold to Travis Woods. Hatchet Ed's already doing a great job posting pre-orders, and he's also doing a great job ordering stuff. Guess what? He said, hey, you missed another pre-order, goofball. That's what Hatchet Ed said to me. He talks to me that way. Ed, can you believe that, Jake? He said, hey, goofball, you missed another pre-order. And I said, who you calling a goofball? And then he pulled a hatchet out underneath his coat, and I went, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, David Doyle on the David Gilmour waiting list. Amenities on the David Gilmour waiting list. Mark Gerster on the Van Halen waiting list. Boy, we're going to have a bunch of wait lists. Who's watching this show tomorrow? There's going to be sticky notes all over that desk. Carrie Underwood is $33.99. Blackberry Smoke is $24. Korn is $33. And then I got a restock of Once Upon a Time, the Tarantino sound. The Tarantino soundtrack is $29.99. Ooh, that felt good. That's on red vinyl. That's volume 1. Volume 2 is out of stock. It's a back order waiting list. Amy Winehouse, the Oxygen Festival. That's a 2 LP unofficial from Amy Winehouse, and that is on the Parachute label. Most of these unofficials are on the Parachute. And take a look at this. This is a Perfect Circle Pink Pop. One of them has a light scene crackle, though, but I've only got 2. I figured somebody would let one of those know, and this is $44.99. $44.99 on a Perfect Circle Pink Pop. $44.99. I need this piece of paper I threw in the trash. So if anybody wants that, I've only got 2 of them. I got 2 more crates of new vinyl to go through, and man, we almost sold everything in here. Holy moly. Let's go back to the top. Social Distortions at 85, White Zombies at 48, The Cramps is at 51, and Jason Lee has LL Cool J for 50. This is OG. This is a 2012 Music on Vinyl. This was OG, right? Yeah, 1990 UK OG on Cramps. We never get in OG Cramps, and LL Cool J is OG. More, and this is from the same Texas. The guy that had all the metal stuff, this is his same collection. Almost all the auctions tonight came from the same guy's collection. Tanner got back from North Carolina last night. They just unloaded a whole trailer full of records in the front part of the store, and I'm going Sunday probably to secure 2 collections, and boy, are they some good ones. Hopefully I can get a deal done on those. Okay, so here's what we got. I have this. First thing is Carrie Underwood for $33.99. Blackberry Smoke for $24. That's on Orange Crush. Corn Untouchables is $33. The Tarantino. This has got 22 tracks on it. Dick Dale, The Coasters, Howlin' Wolf, The Robins, Link Ray, Johnny Cash, The Shirelles. That's $29.99 on red vinyl. And then another live unofficial, Amy Winehouse for $44. And another live unofficial, A Perfect Circle. One of them has a very little seam crack on it. $44 on that one. Let's go right into another crate. There's a couple people that have been aggressively demanding me put up auctions. That's okay. That's okay. I can take the heat. You can aggressively get mad at me. And then I've got 2 Hatchet Ed crates to go through. That's going to be 8 unpaid auctions, etc., 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 da-da-da-da, yada, 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 yee-ti-dee-ti-dee, ba-da-da-da-da, shoo-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba-dee-ba. All right, and we can put this right over here because I got to reorder stuff immediately tonight. I spend 2/3 of my life ordering vinyl and talking about vinyl and looking at vinyl and touching vinyl and smelling vinyl. And the first thing we have is Social Distortion, which is sold to AB Music, and this is sold to AB Music 1990 for $85. Thank you. That is sold to AB Music for $85. Next is White Zombie, is sold to Jason Lee for $48, and Jason Lee also got LL Cool J for $50. And they're still bidding on The Cramps, which is Mac Daddy just tried to bid $57. It hadn't popped up yet, though. I see it on my screen. It just hadn't popped up on the board. Make sure that goes to Jason Lee, and he got that sold for $50, okay? All right, and then Cramps over here. This is at 56 with Chris Gardner. Mac is trying to bid, but it hadn't popped up yet, and let's go ahead and put up some more auctions. Next is going to be X Los Angeles. X Los Angeles is a 1980 USOG with the original on her sleeve and the insert, and X Los Angeles is going to go up for a $50 start and slot number A. $50 start on slot number A. Jake said he broke it. Oh, no, Jake. Jake says he's broke the entire system, and now the show's got to end, and then I got to go home and watch The Fugitive and eat chocolate chip cookies and dip them in milk, and he's working. Hold that bid, Mac Daddy. Hold that bid, Mac Daddy. Hold that bid. We got the Cult Sonic Temple. This is an 89 USOG, a strong near mint copy, and that one's going to go up for a $70 start, okay? Ron Cornwell wants A Perfect Circle with no seam splits. I got you. A perfect circle. I know exactly what you want. You want a perfect circle. I got you one right here. Pink Pop, 2 LP, $44.99. All right, now we can bid. Okay, now try it. I think Mac Daddy. Also, I've found out people can't comment the same thing often on Twitch. It's like they can bid once, and then like 30 seconds later, they can bid again. Okay, next is Generation X. There's a couple people that have said, Chad, I'm going to start threatening your life if you don't put this up for auction. And here is Generation X, Kiss Me Deadly. That's a 1981 UK original, and that is near mint minus, and that is a $25 start. All right, there we go. Next thing in here is the Police Synchronicity box set. The Police Synchronicity box set is $139.99. This is a 4 LP Super Deluxe Limited Edition. 4 LP Super Deluxe Limited Edition, and that is $139.99 on the Police. Check this out. I was able to get these not from my normal analog productions distributor, but from the distributor I get a lot of on-sale stuff. This is Mono Analog Productions Beach Boys. Pet Sounds for $46.99. $46.99. The Beach Boys Pet Sounds. And Freddie King, Getting Ready. Freddie King is another Analog Productions. Listen to this price. just $39.99 on that one. So here's what we're looking at right now. The X is the only thing that doesn't have a bid yet. Los Angeles, a $50 start, and that's OG with inner sleeve and the insert. $50 on that. The Colts at 70, Cramps is at 58, and Fred Carnell has Generation X at $29. Freddie King is new and sealed analog productions. Did y'all hear that price? $39.99, and the Beach Boys Pet Sounds is in there, $46.99 for a premium mono audiophile press. Randy Holden, Population 2. These are on purple vinyl, and just so you know, the OG of this is insanely rare. It's like, what, $1,000 record? It's an amazing guitar-driven record. Check out the song Blew My Mind, maybe. I think that's it. $36.99, and then I got a restock of Smashing Pumpkins, Siamese Dream, and these are on basically on sale at $38.99. That's not what they typically sell for. I got these from a run-out distributor. So Smashing Pumpkins is $38.99. And let me go find that. That Smashing should have a wait list. Maybe one person. Smashing. Nope. Hold on one second. Let's see. In this moment. Here we go. David Dwayne. David Dwayne on this one. Thank you, David Dwayne. That is sold to him for $38.99. I got T-Dog getting one for $38.99. What an amazing album there from the 90s. Screaming Trees, Uncle Anesthesia, Mark Lanigan on vocals, $38.99. X is called Los Angeles. It is a 1980 OG with the original inner sleeve and merch insert, and this is a $50 star. The Colt is still getting bids. Cramps is still getting bids, and Generation X. There's only one no bid tonight, the Colt Electric, which is an 87 OG Allied near mint for $60. That is the only no bid tonight, right? Yep, I got some stuff I'm going to reduce. I'm gonna put up that Hank 3 here in a minute for cheap. Just gonna try to move some of these no bids. This crate over here of no bids, I hope it's empty. Danae DeLeo did get Freddie King earlier. Yes, make sure Danae got that for $39.99. Let's jump back over here. We got Tonic. Sonic cheese sticks and a cherry limeade. I might DoorDash a cherry limeade. That sounds psychotic, but I may have to do it. We have Tonic Lemon Parade. First time ever on vinyl. If you could only see, that's $38.99. And then Sleep is $33.99. And this is Sleep Volume 1 is what they call that one. Also, we got 2 copies of that. And then check this out. There was a waiting list for this Miles Davis. This is Miles Davis Original Jazz Classics. And this is $34.99. Miles Davis. Is somebody daring me to DoorDash a cherry limeade? If somebody did, Sean Miller was on a wait list for Miles Davis. Thank you. This is $34.99. This is a wait list for Sean Miller. Thank you. There's one left. And over here, the Colt. Paul, I actually told somebody a moment ago I would do 55 on it. I actually told somebody not too long ago, so I'll still do 55 on that. Also over here, we got Art Blakey Caravan. Art Blakey's another jazz classic. And by the way, these are Kevin Gray RTI. So Miles Davis is Kevin Gray RTI. Art Blakey is Kevin Gray RTI. The Cramps is sold to Chris Gardner for $58. Thank you on that one. That is sold to Chris Gardner for $58. Appreciate that. And it is sold. And let's go ahead and open up DoorDash so we can get that food on the way from Sonic. We got the Colt over here. And that is sold to Paul Cruz for $55. Thank you on that. Faith is about to get Generation X for $35. The Colt's at $77. And they're still bidding on X, okay? All righty. Let's go over here and do this. Sonic. Let's get that pulled up. Sonic Drive-In. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Next is White Zombie, La Sexta Risto, a 2012 Music on Vinyl Press, 2012 edition. And that is near mint with the original inner sleeve, a $30 start, or the insert, I should say. $30 start on that one. $30 start on that one. Ooh, mozzarella sticks. They got anything healthier? Do they have just like a grilled piece of chicken? Yeah, welcome to Sonic. Yeah, I'd like a grilled chicken. Yeah, give me a grilled chicken. Sir, could you be... I want a grilled chicken, okay? Is it that hard to understand? We have... Cherry limeade. Oh, there it is right there. Number one ordered is a cherry limeade, easy ice. Oh, yeah. I dare you to DoorDash a vanilla Coke from Dairy Queen. Okay, I love all these food challenges. Chad, I dare you to order 3 chili dogs and eat them as fast as you can on camera. If so, you can randomly bill me $100. Dang. $100 to eat 3 chili dogs. Anybody else want to up the ante? Oh, cherry limeade. I don't need a large. I need a Route 44. That's what I need. Easy ice. Oh, yeah. How much is this going to cost me? How much is this going to cost me? 13 to 23 minutes. $2 tip, $10.14. That's not too bad. $4.25, 41-cent tax, 49-cent delivery fee, $2.99 service fee, $2 tip, $10 for a drink. There's people at bars right now in Lebanon paying $20 for a drink, and it's not even all that good. All right, we got X at 42, the Colt at 80, White Zombie at 45, and Generation X is at 45, okay? All right, here we go. And did I miss anything else in here? Did I miss anything? Let's knock these out one more time. And the first thing I had was the Police Synchronicity. That is $139.99. I have the Beach Boys Pet Sounds in mono, Analog Productions 46. I got 2 of those. Freddie King Getting Ready. That is $39.99. Randy Holden Population 2, $36.99. We have a Smashing Pumpkin Siamese Dream 38. Screaming Trees is 38. Sleep is 33. We have Miles Davis for 34. And we have Art Blakey for $34.99. $34. Okay, I'm going to raise the tip. You made a good point, Craig. I'm raising the tip to $3, and this thing is on its way. It's on its way. Good point. Okay, here we go. Next crate is happening right now. I mean, it's Friday night. We got to make sure I'm well caffeinated, and I've got lots to drink. And we just got to get really crazy on here, okay? We're going to be putting stuff up. We're going to be putting stuff down. I'm going to be putting stuff sideways. And here's our next crate. Now, shockingly, these don't have prices, but that's okay. All right, and I'm starting to see some yellows. So here's a final call on all these. We got 80, 45, 45, 80, 45, 45, 80, 45, 45. And X is a pretty recent bid at 44, okay? All right, and we have, look at this. Yabba Dabba Doo, folks, the Fruity Pebbles action figure. Now, that's what I'm talking about. $34.99. We haven't had that one before. Fruity Pebbles. I love the Flintstones. I've got 2 of them. $34.99. $34.99. Meet George Jetson. What if Seth's the DoorDasher? Then he probably poured some kind of toxin in it. Okay, so there's those at $34.99. I've never had those before. And let's put those right over here. And, okay, hey, somebody just asked about this. Here's the Megadeth. Let me go ahead and show those. Finally, back in stock, the Megadeth 2LP Countdown. That's the 2LP remaster. That's the 2LP remaster, $39.99 for Countdown. We've been waiting for those to show back up. And look, folks, there they are. They are in. So if you need one, there they are. It's the 2LP. First time it's been repressed in a long time on black vinyl, and it's a remaster. Let's go ahead and sell B through D. The Cult is sold to Mike Quadrini for $80. White Zombie is sold to Ron Dennard for $45. Thank you, Ron Dennard. That's sold to you for $45. And Generation X is sold to Faith Coon-Simmons, and that's sold to Faith for $45, okay? Andrew Smike, I'm going to go ahead and end X as soon as I lay down this next auction, which is the Dead Boys. And the Dead Boys is called Young, Loud, and Snotty. It is a 2017 US. Originally released in '77. This is a punk album. Green vinyl, $25. By the way, Jake, your phone's still laying over here. And then we have Lyle Lovett. Let's go ahead and run him. Lyle Lovett is a 1986 USOG Pinckneyville press. He's near mint. He's a $30 start. We got Tim Voldness on a Megadeth for $39.99. We got Fred Carnell on a Megadeth. Oh, let me put stickers on these. Fred Carnell also gets one for $39.99. But first, let me go ahead and sell this to Andrew Smike for $44. Thank you, Andrew Smike. That is sold to you for $44. $44. Let's go ahead and put these away right here. And there's that, and there's that. And then Fred Carnell was trying to slip in a bid on A, but Fred, you was a day late and about $3 too short. So let's go ahead and put that away. And now we have a new bid already on Dead Boys. Let's go ahead, lots of bids rolling in on Dead Boys. Let's go ahead and put up another Cult, and this is the Cult. And this one's called Love. It's an 85 OG specialty press, EX Plus condition with the original inner sleeve. That's a $35 start on that one. And then listen to this. Are you listening? Here we go. 7 Mary 3 American Standard. Now, I'm going to do something stupid. I'm about to do something really, really stupid. 7 Mary 3, American Standard, near mint, a 2019 record store day. Do you see what the last starting bid was? You see that? No, no, no. Are you paying attention? Is everybody listening? Is everybody hearing me? Are you hearing me? Everybody good? Everybody paying attention? $1 start on 7 Mary 3. $1 start on 7 Mary 3. D-Kong gets a Megadeth for $39.99. Thank you, D-Kong52. Anybody else want a 2 LP Megadeth countdown? This one has Sympathy of Destruction on it. Dun 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 dun. You take a mortal man. Dun, dun. That's on here. It's a 2 LP remaster. Okay, so far we've sold 3. Anybody else want one? Next is a restock of the Cinderella Heartbreak Station. And Cinderella Heartbreak Stations are music on vinyl, and these are also $39.99. And I have a feeling these are going to be always difficult to get. It's always been a tough OG. I hope they keep them in print like the rest of the Cinderella catalog has been for years with music on vinyl. But, you know, you just never know sometimes. Sometimes you just never know. Sometimes you just don't know, right? And I think I have one person on a waiting list, but there are Cinderellas. And let me jump over here. There was one person on a wait list, and I keyed that one in recently. And Cinderella, that's not songs. Heartbreak is Candy Monk. Heartbreak, Candy Monk. Candy Monk gets one of these for $39.99. Brandon Johnson gets one for $39.99. Those are sold. Alex Miller gets a Megadeth for $39.99. And the Cult is OG. Yes, the Cult is OG. The Cult Love is an 85 USOG specialty press. And then the Dead Boys is the 2017 Law Love at 30. And American Standard 7 Mary 3 is a $1 start. Okay? Everything's working great. Yep. Thank you, Jake. See you later. Joe Salomo on Cinderella. This is sold to Joe Salomo for $39.99. Thank you on that one. And then what exactly do we have here? Metal Church, Dead to Rights. Is this a pre-order? Metal Church is $29.99. Let me search this right quick in the group. I don't recall this one. Metal Church. Metal Church. Yeah, this is a pre-order. $29.99. It was pushed back. Man, this is from a while back. $29.99. I have one for Brad Waits. I've got one for Paul Conway. I got one for Dwayne Worley. One for Jared Inc. and Ken Crooker. And that's Brad Waits, Paul Conway, Dwayne Worley, Jared Inc., and Ken Crooker. These are $29.99. And just FYI, Justin Deckelman, Jimmy Clark, Jeff Brindley, and Wesley Stover are still on the pre-order, okay? Those people are still on the pre-order. Those 5 are already sold, and they're gone. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. Did I miss anything else? Joe Stills, I thought it was on the wait list for Heartbreak Station. All right, let me go back further in the week. Cinderella. Miles Davis from the last crate was 34. Let's see here. 1 second, sir. You have possibly already been pulled. Let me see here. Here's waiting list that's already been pulled this week. Cinderella, that's Candy Monk. Sublime, Audio Slave. I might have did that one off a sticky note before you were tagged. No, here it is. James Cohorn and Greg Preston. Who just asked? Joe Steels? Joe, let me go ahead and pull you one right now. Okay, and whoever's watching this, go ahead and pull up his invoice. And if he already has one, please bring it back to me. Okay? Joe, I'm going to go ahead and give you one right now just in case. $39.99 sold to Joe Steels. And check his invoice. If he's already got one, let's take him off. We already pulled one for Joe Salomo. And Miles Davis is sold to Mitch T from the last crate. Let's go ahead and pull that. This is sold to Mitch T. And that is right here. $34.99. All right, thank you, Mitch T. And then the next thing is another Cinderella, which is not songs. And this one is Whoops, wrong price. This one's $39.99. Okay, there's that, and there's that. Okay, and there should be one person. Man, we sell a lot of Cinderellas. Oh my gosh, I've been selling these music on vinyl Cinderella pressings for years. They've kept them in print. I mean, they've got to make some pretty decent money just off residuals selling these albums here. Night Songs is sold to Joe Steels. Joe, I had you on a waiting list for Night Songs. Do you need a Night Songs? I have you on a waiting list for Night Songs. Let me know if you need a Night Songs. It wasn't Heartbreak, it was Night Songs. I got you down right over here. All right, so what are we looking at? The Colt is OG. Yes, it's nice too, $46. Dead Boy is about to sell for $55. Lyle Lovett is an 86 USOG near mint, a $30 start, and 7 Mary 3s at $45. Okay? And then here's what's left in here. We got the restock of the 2LP Countdown to Extinction, $39.99. Cinderella Heartbreak Station, we've got 2 left at $39. And then Cinderella Night Songs is sold to Joe Steels for $39.99. And then we had somebody ask about Lyle Lovett. Eddie, hold that offer for a few more moments because somebody asked about it. I was about to make it a buy now. It's been up for 9 minutes and 47 seconds, but at the wrong time, a few questions have come in on it. So we'll make that final chance to get a snipe on it. And then we have A and C. Let's go ahead and sell these. The Colt Love is sold to Andrew Smock for $46. That is sold to Andrew Smock for $46. Let's go ahead and put that away. And then Dead Boys is sold to Alex Miller for $55. And Paul Cruz, your bid came in late on A. That sucks for us both. Now there's a bid on Lyle Lovett. Eddie Pacera just accidentally showed his cards, and he's probably like, you've got to be kidding me. And now there's a bid for $30. Oh, my gosh. Okay, and then let's go ahead and put up another couple auctions for A. There's more people wanting to bid on X. I got X. I got Violent Films, too. Violent Films is an 86 OG specialty press near mint. A $25 start with the original under sleeve. Violent Films, and that's going to go up right here. That's in slot B. It's an 86 USOG specialty, a $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Next is this. Okay, here we go. Oh, man, take a look at this. I've got Aussie Japanese Diary of a Madman. Holy crap. This is an 81 Japanese OG near mint, and this is pristine with the insert. This is amazing. I have one of these myself. It rocks. It's a $100 start on that one. $100 start. Violent Films has a bid. We're about to sell Lyle Lovett. And we started the 7 Mary 3, which was last time a $100 start at a $1 start, and now it's at $52, okay? And let's move this over, and I think we have blasted through all the new vinyl tonight. That was pretty incredible. That was 4 crates, and poof, they're gone. A lot of pre-orders and stuff I didn't realize about there. And don't forget about the Fruity Pebbles figures. Jerry Stone not getting a Fruity Pebbles. Jerry Stone not getting a Fruity Pebbles, but I do have good news for Jerry Stone. I've always got good news for Jerry Stone. We had one too many of the new Pretty Reckless, and one was a putback, I think. Hold on a minute. Let me figure out what happened to it. No, maybe not. Never mind, Jerry. That was a big tease. You're the first person on the Pretty Reckless waiting list, and I thought we had a putback or an extra, but it's disappeared. But if it pops up, you might expect that on your invoice. But right now, more's on the way. They were in stock. If not, they'll be here Monday. Okay? All right, there's that. But you might have a Pretty Reckless. You're next on the waiting list. Okay, and let's get right into some of the vintage pre-owned from John. Let's go over here to this. And we can go ahead and sell all of it. Man, that's been up for a long time. Holy moly. We could have sold 3 more auctions. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $30, okay? That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $30. Let's put that away. And let's jump right over here to this. And I have going up for bid right now. This is, stand by. Okay, I have, let's try, we'll skip the other Lyle Lovett for right now. And I'm going to go ahead and put up Copperhead Road, Steve Earle. Steve Earle is going to go up in slot number C. This is an 88 OG Europa disc press with the original under sleeve. Copperhead Road with the original inner sleeve. This is a $30 start. $30 start on Steve Earle. Aussie doesn't have a bid yet for 100. Japanese pressing. Violent Films at 45 and 7 Mary 3s at 60 right now. All right, and then let's go back to the top and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Too Fast for Love, I'll get that on deck. Stand By, I'll get that one on deck. And Show Fruity Pebbles, I will. Let me take this. My Cherry Limeade's here. Uh-oh, we better go get that. Cherry Limeade's here. Holy moly, I better savor every drop of this for what I paid for it. Dang, it's still daylight outside. That's weird. I'm having trouble keeping my shoe tied too. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let me get this thing good and situated weighted here. All right. There's that. All right. Patrick's listening to something very psychedelic in the back. I cannot explain to you how good this is. What is that? Sprite and cherry and... Okay. Fruity Pebbles. Can you please, for the love of God, run the other Generation X? Okay. Fred Flintstone, Fruity Pebbles. From that same series like Tony the Tiger and the other cereal brands. $34.99. I've got 2 of them. Next time you're at a Sonic, say, my friend Chad told me to get a cherry limeade. You'll be glad you did. Then you'll be sending me messages. Chad, thank you. I'm now addicted to cherry limeades. I'm drinking 3 a day, and my family's thinking about having me committed to an insane asylum. All right, we got new vintage stuff from John. He's been up front picking stuff out from the new collections they brought back from, picking out new stuff from the collections they brought back from, whatchamacallit? What's that McCall North Carolina. Okay. Here we go. All right, so we can go ahead and sell A, B, and D. Aussie's $100 buy it now. Diary of a Madman. Aussie's a buy it now. A $100 buy it now on Diary of a Madman. That's going to go right over here. Next is Violent Films. That is sold to Brent Robley. And that's sold to Brent Robley for $50. Thank you, Brent. That is sold to you for $50. And then Steve Earle is a final call. And that is a final call for $34. And 7 Mary 3 is sold to Mike Quadrini. And that is sold to Mike Quadrini for $60, okay? Jason, if you want Aussie, it'll be $100. If you pass, it's 007 Platinums. And if 007 Platinum passes, it's sold to Brian Elliott. So somebody sniped it, but they are going to pay full price. There you go. Aussie, the path has been laid out. Next is X Under the Big Black Sun. X is a 1982 OG with the original inner sleeve and allied pressing. This is near mint for a $35 start. OG X Under the Big Black Sun. 007 Platinum, he's passing. Do you want it for 100? Do you want it for 100? Next auction is going to be Violent Films, and Violent Films is an 83 US OG. And this is near mint minus. It's the OG, and this is going to go up for a $90 start. It does have the original inner sleeve. Violent Films is now up for bid. They're also still bidding on C. Steve Earle has new bids. And let's go ahead and put up another auction over here in slot number D. And that is going to happen right now. That is the Stray Cats. And the Stray Cats is a Japanese pressing. It is near mint minus and pristine with Obi. Beautiful copy. And the Stray Cats is going to go up in slot D for a $1 start. $1 start. This is new vintage stuff, which is in fact buy it now or best offer. That means you can go ahead and buy it now, or you can go ahead and make your best offer. And I prefer offers, but it's whatever you want to do, whatever floats your boat, okay? And we're waiting for confirmation on the Aussie Japanese from 007, and we're going to see what happens. But first, we got Molly Hatchet. The deed is done. Molly Hatchet is $19.99. This has the original on her sleeve. This is new vintage stuff, which is buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. Jerry Lee Lewis, Original Golden Hits Volume 1. Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. Leonard Skinner Gold and Platinum, that's a double LP. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. And we have Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever. Marshall Tucker Band is $14.99. Manfred Mann's Earth Band, Somewhere in Africa, $14.99. Hello, 007 Platinum. Are you out there? Do you want Aussie for 100? If you pass, it's so to Brian Elliott. Just waiting for 100% confirmation. And then we got Calvin Ward on Molly Hatchet. That's so to Calvin Ward for $19.99. Next is Kansas Audio Visions. Another clean copy. Very nice. It has the original on her sleeve. Kansas is $19.99. Also, we have Loverboy. Keep It Up. Loverboy is $19.99. Everybody's working for the weekend. Everybody needs a second chance. Oh, another piece. That's not on there, but that is Loverboy. Violent Films Details, that's over here in slot number B. That's a 1983 OG, and that is with the label color variation. It has the original on the sleeve. It's near mint. It's OG and near mint. It's a 90. Final call on Copperhead Road for $35. This X is a final chance. And that's a $35 start on that one. And Rat and Rave with the Stray Cats is at $10. Okay. I think we might have a first-time buyer on Aussie. Brian Elliott, right? If you're a first-time buyer, say yes, first-time buyer. I lost 007 Platinum, so I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Aussie for $100. And if you are a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and we'll go ahead and give you instructions. But that is sold to Brian Elliott for $100. Next over here is Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner, $34.99. That's on the tan MCA label. Very clean, $34.99. $34.99. Also over here we have Loverboy, and this is a gold stamp promo, $19.99. Mahogany Rush, Strange Universe. Mahogany Rush is $19.99. And we have Robin Trower, Caravan to Midnight. Robin Trower is $17.99. Let's go ahead and sell Copperhead Road to Fred Cardinale for $35. Thank you on that one. It's done. X over here did not get a bid, so let's go ahead and make X in slot number... Stand by. X in slot number A is a buy it now. I'm going to go ahead and make that a buy it now for $35. And now I've lost Brian Elliott over on YouTube. We might have to put Aussie back up for bid because I have lost two people now. I lost 007 Platinum, and then I haven't heard back from Brian Elliott if he's a first-time buyer or not. So let me figure out what's going on over there. Robin Trower sold to Paul Cruz for $17.99. This is so far a great vintage crate. Let's go ahead and grab another auction to run. And that next auction is going to happen right now, and that is going to be for the CeeLo Green. And CeeLo Green is a Vinyl Me Please, his first ever vinyl reissue of his solo debut album. It's a 2LP on Red Galaxy. CeeLo Green is Perfect Imperfections. That's going to go up in slot number C for a $1 start starting right now. $1 start on that one. And then we have over here, we have X. Andrew Smike gets that for $32. Thank you, Andrew Smike. That's sold to you for $32. Mahogany Rush is sold to Fred Cardinale for $14. And yeah, I'm going to put Aussie back. Let's say cancel that for a second till I hear back from the buyer on YouTube, or I hear back from 007 Platinum. Of course, 007 Platinum's usually on top of it. He must have got tackled by like a wolf or something. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now in slot number A. We have the Dead Boys, and this one is a 78 USOG Los Angeles with the original on her sleeve. And the Dead Boys is a gold stamp promo. We have come for your children. That has the original on her sleeve, and that's going to go up in slot number A for a $65 start. This is a 78 OG Los Angeles with the original on her sleeve, near mint minus and gold stamp promo, a $65 start. $65 start on that one. Okay. Jason Lee says his offer still stands, and then John Kaiser said he would take it for 100 if they don't. Looks like it might be going to Tiger. I thought that record would sell for like $175, honestly. But it sounds like I'm wrong because it sounds like it's about to sell for 100. Had an offer for 90 on Aussie. Well, it's getting kind of complicated, okay? Because here's what happened. When I made Aussie a buy it now, it was Jason Lee, 007 Platinum, Brian Elliott, and yeah, Fred Cardinale was next. Fred, do you want it for 100? I forgot about Fred. Fred, do you want it? Fred's next, and then John Kaiser, and now amenities. As far as if we're talking in terms of $100. All right, back over here, we got Vern Gotson, chiseled in stone. Vern Gotson is $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Million Mile Reflections. Charlie Daniels Band is $24.99. And we have ZZ Top Tejas. ZZ Top is $34.99. And Seals and Croft 1 and 2. That's a double LP, $14.99. Jerry Lewis, Golden Hits Volume 2, $9.99. And Ronnie Millsap, Lost in the 50s Tonight. Ronnie Millsap. It's without a doubt now sold to Fred Cardinale. Without a doubt. He was fourth in line. Bam, we had to go down 4 lines and over about 15 minutes to figure out who got that. And honestly, I thought he was going to sell for like $178 or something. So, man, $100 sold to Fred Cardinale. That's done. Violent Films is sold to Danae De La O, just shy of $100. She gets that for $99. Sold to Danae De La O. $99, that's done. Dead Boys A2, these $1 starts are about to sell. Stray Cats is a Japanese OG near mint at 15, and CeeLo Green is a Vinyl Me Please. It was a $1 start, and now it's at 15. Our next auction can be put up right now, and let's go ahead and run what appears to be another Cramps OG, and this is Psychedelic Jungle. Man, these are hard to get. The Cramps is a 1981 OG Terre Haute. An 81 OG Terre Haute of Psychedelic Jungles. Does this one have Goo Goo Muck on it? Yeah, that one has Goo Goo Muck on it. It is a near mint copy, $165 start. Tough to get. Near mint -2, beautiful. $165 start on that. 24 of Hank Williams' greatest hits. That's a double LP, $26.99. $26.99. Uh-oh. I actually just got an email from the Brian Elliott person. Oh, no. AI's not going to like this. Hold on, man. Let me load this email. He might have got off and tried to register before he said yes, he was a first-time buyer. And then we have the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. The Doobie Brothers. I did. I just got, let me make sure he's back on the chat. Brian, did you just register over on the Square forum? Because if you did, I think, okay, we got, there he is. Boy, I lost you there. You did the right thing, but you did the wrong thing. You did the right thing by getting on our website and registering. You did the wrong thing by not telling me you were a first-time buyer. I almost sold this to somebody else. Okay, he's registered, and it was sold. He got off to go register. He is signed up, and this is sold to Brian Elliott. Let's make sure we tag that. I'm going to go ahead in case they miss all this and they skip ahead or something, that they don't mess this up. This is 100% Brian Elliott. Okay, sorry, Fred. And I still don't know what happened to Shane 007 Platinum. So that was bizarre, but we got it figured out, okay? All right, there's that, and that's sold to, I've wrote 100% Brian Elliott. He's registered too. Now, good news is $8 in limited shipping. Anybody new that's watching, $8 in limited shipping. That's as much as you want to buy all night long, okay? We started this madness on Monday night. We've done a show on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Last night was insane. One of the highest grossing sales we've had in a while. I mean, that is wild what we did last night. And then tonight, I have a goal for a sales goal I want to hit because we're about to go buy some huge collections. We're about to go spend a lot of money. And next week should be amazing if we get deals done on all this stuff. With that being said, I've brought out some good stuff for tonight, as you can see. And we're going to be doing significant price reductions on no bids from previous shows. A lot of $1 starts and goes. Fruity Pebbles sold to Jerry Stone for $34.99. Sold to Jerry Stone for $34.99. So if anybody's new, $8 unlimited shipping. $8 unlimited shipping. And that ends Saturday night. So you got tonight and you got tomorrow if you just made your first purchase. Some people have been on here every night buying like they do every night. That's what makes us what we are. We got repeat customers that watch every single night because they know two things. Chad's going to have great auctions for about 6, 7, 8 hours solid, and there's always new stuff in the crates, and if it's been shown once, it's going to be ridiculously cheap the second time. Here we go. Final call on A, B, C, and D are still getting bids. Let's go back up the top. And the first question, new question I had was, will you have Michael Jackson or Jackson 5 tonight? If I do, it will be inside of these crates. I don't know, and neither does anybody watching. Price on ZZ Top. The ZZ Top Tejas was OG $34.99. Jerry, thank you on Fruity Pebbles. And over here, Chad, I know it's super long shot, but do you have any still Michael Jackson mystery box sets from a few weeks ago? Maybe once. I'll have to go through the no bids. Okay, here we go. Rocking and rolling with Big Al Downing. Big Al Downing is $9.99, and Golden Earring Moontan. Golden Earring is $29.99. Waylon, A Man Called Haas. Waylon is $24.99. And the Rolling Stones, Giantes del Pop, that's a Rolling Stones compilation. Jumpin' Jack Flash, $19.99. All right, these are well done. These have been simmered. They're almost burnt. Alex Miller gets the Dead Boys for $90. Thank you, Alex Miller, $70. So do you for $90. And then the Cramps is sold to Glitter from the Litter Bin for $165. And yes, we got more Cramps. We started CeeLo at $1, and we started Stray Cats at $1, and they're at $30, and now they're at $20. So those are going once, going twice. Let's get right back into the advertised stuff. Not before we go ahead and put up X. Oh, yeah, there's a lot more X. And, yeah, we got a lot more Cramps. Here we go. X and Cramps. X and Cramps. Next is X Ain't Love Grand. That's in slot number A. It's an 85 OG specialty with the original on the sleeve, and it's nice, a $15 start. And the Cramps Off the Bone. This is an 83 euro. The OG year, it's the reissue without the 3D cover. Wow, though. I mean, 83 near mint, $60 start on the Cramps. We don't get that too often. COC has not sold yet. No. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Next is the Pleasure Principle, Gary Newman. Here in my car. That's $36.99. George Jones Golden Hits, $9.99 for George Jones. And we got HSAS Through the Fire, Hagar, Sean, Harrison, Shreve, $24.99 on that one. And Suspicion, Terry Stafford. Suspension is $19.99. And Molly Hatchet, Traveling Down This Road, and I'm what? Flirting with Disaster. Original on her sleeve, $19.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell C to CeeLo Green. That's sold to CeeLo, that's sold to Fred Cardinale. CeeLo Green is sold to Fred Cardinale for $30. Thank you on that, Fred. Let's go ahead and run another one of these Lyle Lovitts, and this one's called Pontiac. No, this is self-titled. Lyle Lovett and His Large Band. Lyle Lovett and His Large Band is an 84 USOG club, and Lyle Lovett's going to go up for a $15 start in slot number C. Next is Janis Joplin in concert, $34.99. What's the start for A? $15. Cramps already has a bid for $65. Lyle Lovett's a $15 start, and Stray Cats is at $21. Next is Salt and Pepper. That's the original motion picture score, Salt and Pepper, $19.99. That's a soundtrack. Also, we have The Big Chill. That's a soundtrack. Great compilation on that one, $19.99. And World Series Country Music Stock Car Racing. That sounds pretty cool. 1985, $49.99. I hear somebody behind me, but I can't see them. Oh, it's Patrick. Yeah. Felt like I'm about to get assassinated or something. This has Dale Earnhardt on it. Whoa. Ned Jarrett. Wow. Kyle Petty. Dang. This is stock car racing. It's in shrink. I've had this before. The gatefold is really cool, but because it's in shrink, you can't see it. But that is $49.99. Stock car racing. Favorite NASCAR driver?
Richard Petty. I got my picture next to the wax museum.
Oh, wow. Patrick got his picture taken with Richard Petty at a wax museum. That's the key words there. Yeah, I met Jimi Hendrix the other day in Nashville.
Oh,
yeah, he's down there in a restaurant inside the mall. Okay. Thank you. See you tomorrow. All right, we have Lyle Lovett, a $15 start, and Stray Cats is at $21. All right, let's jump back over here. And what is the info on the Rolling Stones? That is a Spanish compilation. It is called Giantes del Pop, the Rolling Stones. So it's a 15-track, Get Off My Cloud, Satisfaction, Jumpin' Jack Flash, and then some of their earlier stuff like Carol and Route 66. That is $19.99. Also, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion. Benatar is $14.99. And we have Point Blank Airplay. Point Blank is $19.99. All right. C is a no bid for $15. Lyle Lovett. $15 on Lyle Lovett. And over here we got Stray Cat Soda Chuck Orlantano for $21. All right, thank you on that one. Spin Cycle got Salt and Pepper. Salt and Pepper is sold to Spin Cycle Vinyl. Thank you. That is sold to you for $19.99. And over here we have How Great Thou Art, Elvis Presley, $14.99. $14.99. X is at 20. The Cramps is at 69. Our next auction is going to go up for bid right now, and that is going to happen right now. This is the Clash London Calling, a 1980 US on the Clash, and this is a Pitman press, a $50 start on the Clash London Calling. Has both inner sleeves. That is now up for bid. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and then for D, we're going to do this right here. Let's find something else for a $1 start, possibly over here for D. What do we got? What do we got? Let's look through the no bids. What do we got that will be insanely sick, where someone's like, go, 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 go. They're going to be like, golly, Chad, that makes me sick thinking about it. All right, here we go. This is a 1986 OG sealed copy of Top Gun. Fly into the danger zone. And this is sealed. It's Top Gun. It's never been opened. And that's going to go up for a $1 start. Top Gun is a $1 start. That's now for bid. John McPatriot gets How Great Thou Art for 10. That is sold to John McPatriot. And the last two records in here is Tom Petty, Let Me Up, I've Had Enough for 34. And J.D. Crowe, Tony Rice, Dole Lawson, Bobby Hicks, Todd Phillips, the Bluegrass album. This is classic bluegrass here, 1981. $99.99. That's a highly sought after one there. That is now available. Let me step right over here. And we just filled up our second crate. Let's go ahead and start trying to fill up that crate number 3. I got it right here next to me. Fly into the danger zone. Any more White Zombie? No more White Zombie, but I will say the Cramps, there's more X and more Cramps coming. The Cramps is sold for $69 to Fred Cardinal. We have already Top Gun at 12 and now 15. And then the Clash is a $50 start. Fly into the danger zone. Okay, we got Blaze of Glory. Nice. Songs written and performed by Bon Jovi, inspired from the film Young Guns 2. This is a 1990 tough to get, near mint. Young Guns 2, a $60 start. $60 start on that one. Let's jump right over here. X is at 21. Does anybody else want to bid? Clash, no bid yet. And then Top Gun is at 20, okay? I'm just going to read through what's left in here, and then we're going to go right into another vintage pre-owned crate. Hopefully nobody goes anywhere. If you have a question or want to make an offer, be my guest. This cherry limeade is killer. All right, we got the Bluegrass album. Tom Petty, Point Blank, Pat Benatar, the Rolling Stones, Stock Car Racing, Big Chill, Janis Joplin, Molly Hatchet still available, Terry Stafford, HSAS, George Jones, Gary Newman, Waylon, Golden Earring, Big Al Downing, ZZ Top, Doobie Brothers, Hank Williams, Ronnie Millsap, Jerry Lee Lewis, Seals and Croft, Charlie Daniels, Vern Gotson, Loverboy, Leonard Skinner, Loverboy, Kansas, Man for Man, Marshall Tucker, Leonard Skinner, and Jerry Lee Lewis. And A and D are what's getting bids right now. Bon Jovi, Young Guns 2, Blaze of Glory is a $60 start. And one more chance on the Clash. It's a 1980 US Pitman. It is EX Plus condition, a $50 start, and we're about to make that a buy it now. This crate's going to go right over here behind me. Nice price on Lyle Lovett for $10. That's sold to Bart Fargo. And we got 4 more crates of new vintage stuff like that from John to go through. After we go through those, we'll definitely hit some discount crates. I might be doing some of the $6.99ers tonight because I got a bunch over here I need to clean out. So might be doing some $6.99 and bundling tonight, okay? Vern Gotson was $14.99. $14.99. Do you ever have Sparks LPs? Yeah, those are weird. Those are actually kind of tough to get, and they demand pretty good money, but when we seem to have them, I just can't. I have trouble selling them, honestly. A lot of them end up in the half-off crates, so pretty bizarre, but yeah, we get them occasionally. Let me go pick out the next John crate. So that's kind of the lineup. I'm going to get through all the new vintage stuff. We got plenty of stuff to auction all night long. And then essentially, we're going to be where we're knocking out $6.99 and half off and stuff like that. So probably if you hang around, you'll get a lot of chances, some vintage discount stuff. lot of chance at some vintage discount stuff. And this crate here looks like it's got some promising titles. Whenever we get right into a brand new collection, when, of course, they just unloaded a whole trailer full yesterday. When that happens, I mean, we tend to end up with a lot of great titles, okay? A lot of great titles. That was a best offer crate. Yes, you can make offers on anything. Let me see if I can. I took some pictures of light boxes, and I was going to, we started over here. Let me see if I can airdrop these over here to this Coleco Mac Mini. Nope, wrong one. Nope. Coleco Mac Mini. Is this the right one? Nope. What about this one? Oh, dang. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. There we go. All right, I got it here. Accept and save to downloads. See if this works. Oh, dang. Jake, that never works when I want it to. Okay. All right, anyway, where was we at? Next over here, does Greg have any 45s? There was some, right, Greg? I know he's got some killer cassettes. Elizabeth Hawkins gets Top Gun for $20. And, oh, Mike was trying to bid on that. Sorry, I've already sold that to Elizabeth. I just seen where you bid and then you try to correct it. But I've already pulled the trigger. That's sold to Elizabeth for $20. The Clash is a no bid for $50. The Clash is a no bid for $50. Let's put that away. And then over here, we got Hendry on the Bon Jovi for $60. Thank you, Hendry. That's sold to you. And then X is at $27, Andrew Smike. They're still battling out over that next X before we can put up another one, okay? And let's go ahead and add some new auctions. Next right here is going up, and this is Rush, a 1979 US. It is a reissue. It's a PRC pressing. Rush is a strong VG, but close to VG Plus, and that is their debut, a $30 star. Working Man. Working Man. That's now up for bid. Next is in slot number C, and this is called Raging Slab, and Raging Slab is an 89 USOG sealed. 89 USOG sealed, and that's a $50 start. And then over here, I'm about to reduce the price on Hank III. So stand by. I may do something stupid on this. Here you go. This is the Record Store Day edition, the 2011 Record Store Day edition on the gray and translucent marble vinyl. So I'm going to pull up active. I'm going to pull up active comps over here. Okay. Done, done. All right, y'all ready? I'm going to put up the Hank III straight to hell. If you go look up this particular pressing, the limited edition gray and black marble vinyl, this is going to go up now for a $100 start in slot number D. $100 start on that. Douglas Phelan gets the Clash for $40 on that one. All right, and then next over here, UFO misdemeanor. Let's get right into the new buy it now best offer. UFO misdemeanor, $24.99. Yes, these start right now. I think if you tried to get one after tax and shipping, it's going to cost you like $200. I feel like a $100 start on that is half off. $100 start on Hank III, and $300 wouldn't be out of range for a nice near mint one. So $100 start on that. Next over here is the Beatles Something New. This is the 1976 orange capital label, $39.99. Some of these get pretty collectible just on what label they are and how many were available back in the day. $39.99 on that one. And then Paul McCartney Red Rose Speedway, and this is $24.99. Paul McCartney Red Rose Speedway, $24. Oh, Pam, I didn't post that. Here, I'll get it live. I'll get it going live right now. Maybe we can sell some. Stand by. Stand by. I'm going to pull up this right here, Pam. Don't go anywhere. And let's go ahead and sell A. Let me get these images saved. And sorry, I was already working on the next ones, and I forgot to download those images. Let me get this saved for Pam, and then that saved, and then that saved. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and sell slot number A to Andrew Smike for $27. This is sold to Andrew Smike. More X is coming. Faith Coon Simmons has said, Chad, listen, I don't know if you understand this or not, but I'm here to purchase all the Generation X albums. And so if you could just do me a favor and go ahead and put all those up right now, I'll know exactly how much more money I can spend for the rest of the night, because I'm getting nervous knowing that you've got other Generation X albums over there. Okay, here we go. Generation X, this is a gold stamp promo, has the hype sticker. Generation X, this is not an import. A 78 USOG EX Plus near mint minus, and this is going to go up for a $30 start. Details on Rush again. Rush over here. Rush is a 1979 US reissue PRC pressing, strong VG, VG Plus. That is a 79 reissue. It's at $30 of Ken Granger. Raging Slab is sealed, and we're looking for a $50 start. Hank Williams III is a $100 start on that one, okay? That's where we're at right now. A lot going on. A lot of Colectco products being posted. Make sure y'all know Hatchet Ed is posting stuff as Colectco every day in the group now. He'll be doing a great job. I can count on him for pre-orders. I thought this is pretty cool. It's a Michael Jackson card set that's coming out, and it's going to be one of those deals where there's a chance for memorabilia, including an autographed, which if you actually did pull that, I would like to buy it from you because it's worth quite a bit of money. So if you do pull that, it'd be like hitting a small little lottery. That'd be pretty cool. And let's find one of the I mean, there's tons of pre-orders on here. Don't forget Guns N' Roses is up for pre-order. So lots of stuff up for pre-order. And next week, I'm going to start sending him what I want posted. He's knocking out the Sound of 76 stuff right now. And when all that's done, I'll be sending him some personal recommendations. And Joan Jett Lightbox is about to be up for pre-order, okay? Rush over here is sold for $30 to Ken Granger. $30, and that's sold to Ken Granger. Raging Slab's a final call for $50. And every time I look down, I'm distracted by something. And guess what? There's like more auctions to put up. I can't get started in the crates. All right, let's go ahead and sell Hank Williams III for $100. That's $100 if anybody wants it. And then let's go ahead and put up a new auction in slot number B. And number B is going to go up right now. This is called X Wild Gift. And X Wild Gift is a 1983 U.S. specialty press, an EX Plus condition, a $25 start with the original on her sleeve. I've made Hank about as cheap as I can get it. I've made it about as cheap as I can get it without having to put it on Discogs. Next auction over here is this. Let's go ahead and put this up in slot number D. And slot number D is going to be standby for this. I have, let me figure out if I got that over here. Yeah, okay, so here is Bruce Springsteen. This is called Human Touch. And Human Touch is a 1992 USOG. This is near mint minus on the Bruce Springsteen. The 1992 pressing, a $1 start on that. $1 start on that Hank 90. Man, golly, I don't know how much more cheaper I can have made that record, but let's sell it to Fred Cardinal for $90. I think that's like a third of the actual retail value, I believe. That's sold to Fred Cardinal for $90. Dang. Holy moly. I shouldn't have done that. But there it is. Heavy Cream. Heavy Cream is $34.99. That's a double LP cream compilation. The Joan Jett Lightbox is up for pre-order. The Joan Jett Lightbox is up for pre-order. Joan Jett and the Heartbreakers. Pam Murray's been asking probably for months and months and months, and I finally got it for her. There you go, Pam. It's up for bid. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts. It is now up for bid. CCR are now up for pre-order. Willie and the Poor Boys is on white vinyl, $24.99. And Allman Brothers, Brothers and Sisters, $34.99. $34.99. Chad, was the Young Guns Bon Jovi, like I said, or is it the original score? It is the Bon Jovi Blaze of Glory. It is essentially a Bon Jovi album, right? It's not the score, yeah. Okay, and then over here, we got Generation X on Faith Coon Simmons. This is sold for $30 to Faith Coon Simmons. Thank you on that. That's sold. Douglas Phelan is the only bidder on X at $25. Raging Slabs at $52. And Bruce Springsteen's at $15. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. This is the Cramps, A Date with Elvis. And this is a 1986 UK. A 1986 UK near mint minus. The Cramps with the original on her sleeve is a $50 start. $50 start. This is so far a great vintage crate. We still got Allman Brothers, CCR Cream, Paul McCartney, The Beatles, and UFO. Also, Van Halen Fair Warning. We've had a lot of these come through lately. This is another OG copy with the original on her sleeve, $44.99. And back-to-back Van Halens. Here's an OG 5150, also with the original on her sleeve. That's $44.99. And then David Lee Roth Skyscraper, $34.99 for David Lee Roth Skyscraper. Delicious cherry limeade. About time to go load it up with some more ice. Holy moly, what slot Bon Jovi? Bon Jovi's already sold. Already sold. Blaze of Glory Young Gun soundtrack. David Lee Roth is $24.99. And we have Montrose. Montrose, that is available for $19.99. And Robert Palmer is $19.99. Wow, X is done. So did Douglas Phelan for $25. Figured that would get some more bids. Raging Slab's about to sell for $52. But let's take X off the table. Just one bid on that one for $25. Cramps is at $65. Bruce Springsteen at $62. Next auction is going to happen right now. And this is Drive By Truckers. We don't get their stuff very often. Drive By Truckers is a 2007. It's called Gangsta Billy. And Gangsta Billy is near mint. It's a 2LP, and that's going to go up for a $75 start. Fair warning, no condition notes on the vinyl. What I saw was very clean and very nice. A very nice jacket as well. Yes, this is a very nice copy. I would grade it EX plus to near mint minus. Also, Boz Skaggs Slow Dancer. Boz is $14.99, and Blackfoot Siogo, S-I-O-G-O, super clean, and that is $19.99. Goster, the UFO misdemeanor, was $24.99. Mr. MFTF gets heavy cream. That's sold to Mr. MFTF for $26. Joe Steels gets David Lee Roth for $20. Now, do you want, I'm assuming you want Crazy from the Heat, right? You want a Crazy from the Heat. That's sold to Joe Steels for $20. Travis Woods gets Fair Warning for $35. Van Halen is sold. And Blackfoot Strikes with Train, $19.99. Raging Slab is sold to Paul Cruz for $52. Thank you, that's sold. And then looking up over here, we got Cramps at $65, Drive By Trucker $75. Nothing right now in C, but that's about to change. And then the Bruce Springsteens at $18 with Thomas Schwartz going once, going twice. What's the Blackfoot? There's two of them. One of them's called Strikes. One of them's called Sio Go. They're both $19.99 each. ETA on cassettes. I doubt I do any of his cassettes tonight. We got plenty of other auctions already. And I got other miscellaneous stuff already lined up to go through. I probably will start some of them next week. That's about the best I can say. Probably Monday. But you see, so many of them are metal. So many of them are metal. I really hate to run them on any day except Thursday. So yeah, I would say maybe tomorrow. If we're short on auctions, which we might be because we only have one auction person. So maybe tomorrow, okay? They'll definitely be advertised if I do. Okay, so there's a lot going on all of a sudden. The first thing I'm going to do is put up Power Man 5000 sealed for a $40 start, okay? Power Man 5000 is sealed, Coke bottle clear with yellow for a $40 start. Let's do this one at a time. It's one of these things right now, and everything, worlds have collided all of a sudden in the chat. One thing at a time. I already sold Heavy Cream. Let's swap out David Lee Roth's, okay? I think the other one was priced more, but I'll go ahead and give it to you for $20, so there's no confusion. So let's just swap those out for Joe. We've already sold Fair Warning. Next over here is Rick Hall got Blackfoot for $19.99. UFO for 10. I'll have to pass. Chad, I don't know if you see my comment, but Mike was trying to bid on Top Gun. If you don't mind to pass to him if he wanted. I will ask him right now. Mike, who was bidding on the Top Gun, Mike Wilt, do you want it? If so, Elizabeth said you can have it for 20. Okay? We'll see if Mike still wants it for 20. If he says no, we'll leave it on your ticket. Next thing is Blackfoot Strikes. This is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $15. This is sold to Brian Frenfrock for $15. Okay, there's a new bid on B. Chad, which day next week would be best to stop by the store? We are open. My mom runs the store. If she's not here, the store's closed. People showed up today. We had 2 people upset. I've posted we were closed on Google. People have shown up. The door's locked. The store's closed. We're going to be closed tomorrow. We're going to be closed Sunday. We're always closed on Mondays and Tuesdays and Sundays. That's a given. We will reopen Wednesday, July 1st, 10 to 4. She opens at 10 sharp. She closes at 3:45. That's the hours. I would be here after 10, and I would be here before 3:45 if you want in the door. The next question, Chad, what are you doing right now? That's literally a question, okay? And then Steve Feakin on ZZ Top for $27. Now, Steve, there's not a ZZ Top in here. You must be talking about from the last crate, Tejas. Let's go pull that for Steve Feakin for $27. You've got about 4 chances next week to shop inside the store. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Okay? This is sold to Steve Feakin for $27. Power Man is at 40. Power Man's at 40. John Robb has requested Dolly. John has requested Dolly. John Robb, his Twitch handle is Roxy630. He has requested Dolly. John Robb has requested Dolly. C has a new bid. What is David Lee Roth? Crazy from the Heat, the 4-track EP, $24.99. Are we Central Time? We are Central Standard Time. Right now in Tennessee, it is 8:12 Central Standard Time. C has a new bid. C has another new bid. And Boss Skaggs is sold to Douglas Phelan for $9. A, B, and D are sold. The Cramps is sold to Glitter from the Litter Bin for $65. Drive-By Truckers is sold to Bill Samus for $75. Bruce Springsteen Human Touch is sold to Thomas Schwartz for $18. Change the Top Gun sealed OG soundtrack. Change it. Change this soundtrack. Change this. Change this soundtrack from Elizabeth Hawkins to Mike Wilt, W-I-L-D-T, for the same price for $20. Anybody else? That was a good 15-minute pause. Anybody else? Okay? Anybody else? Do you have to be subscribed to bid? No. You can bid right now for the first time. You can buy something right now for the first time. I will recognize your name being new. I've got everybody's names memorized. If we recognize you're a first-time buyer, I'll get you registered, okay? Next is going to go up in slot number A. Standard Time, Daylight Savings Time. Central Standard Time, STD. Whatever we are, we're on STD time. Sexual Transmitted Disease Time. Okay? I will confirm this. We are in the Chicago time zone. Faith Coon Simmons says, Chad, I'm about to freak out if you don't put up a Stevie Ray Vaughan auction. I'm about to freak out if you don't put up a Stevie Ray Vaughan auction. Chad, don't forget about me. I requested Dolly. Don't make me do this. I'm about to suspend request. Then everybody's going to have a panic attack. I'm going to have to do it. Hiram already asked me to. He said, Chad, I'm begging you, please suspend request. We have the Colt Dreamtime. The Colt Dreamtime is an 84 UKOG. This is near mint minus, and this is a $25 start. The Colt Dreamtime is up for bid in slot number A, a $25 start. I'm going to have to suspend them. We're going to have to put everything on a timeout for request. Okay? Y'all are going to give me a heart attack over here. Y'all are going to give me a heart attack. LL Cool J, I'm going to fall out on the floor one day, and y'all are going to be like, well, that's it. We killed Chad. We killed him. We're requesting too much. LL Cool J, bad. I know good and well most of the people requesting auctions are going to be here for the next 5 hours. They're going to be here. They're not leaving. They're going to be here at 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 11, 12. They're either going to be here at 1 and 2. They're still going to be here. LL Cool J, bad. This is an 87 OG first pressing. Near mint, a $30 start. Near mint, a $30 start on LL Cool J. David Lee Roth is sold to Ed Riviera for $15. $15. That is now up for bid. I better go find this Dolly Parton album right now. John Robb said, Chad, I'm literally about to have a heart attack myself. Faith Coon Simmons says, I agree. I'm about to have a heart attack if you can't put up a Stevie Ray Vaughan auction. Okay, I don't even know where, I hadn't even seen Dolly. Dolly may not even be in the building right now. I'm going to stop the show. We're going to find Dolly. We're going to find Stevie Ray Vaughan. I don't want these people to have a heart attack on me. I don't want them to pass out. I don't want them to have some kind of chemical reaction and then I get blamed for it. Let's stop the show. I'm going to stop the show. The show is being suspended for a few seconds. I got to track down some auctions. 7 people in the chat said they're having panic attacks. John Robb, I've got horrible news. Okay? I've got horrible news, John Robb. I have gone through these entire 2 crates and I do not see one Dolly Parton record, okay? I'm going to go way over here to Kyle and then I'm going to go all the way in the back to Patrick and I'm going to find this Dolly Parton Jolene record. Okay? We're going to find it. Somebody else has said, Chad, I'm honest. I'm being very honest with you right now. Okay, we severely messed up. This crate isn't tagged. This should have went to Patrick. Okay? This crate should have went to Patrick. And instead, he did other stuff, okay? So we're going to be in a pickle as far as some of these requests. That's not going to be good for anybody, okay? I found them, though, all right? I have found them. Okay. I got to send a text message. Hold on 1 second. Okay. I think I'm good to go. All right? I think I'm good to go. I'm back up to the top. We're going to sell LL Cool J and Power Man. LL Cool J is sold to Rick Hall for $30. This is sold to Rick Hall for $30. Power Man is sold to Fred Cardinale for $52. Let's make sure that gets in a new sleeve, all right? Here we go. First thing I have is Dolly Parton, Jolene. I don't have any details on this, okay? I have 0 details on this. I can't tell you for sure what year, but I can give you a lot of information. This is on the original orange RCA label. It's catalog number APL 1-0473-A. It is absolutely pristine. It is near mint minus. It's a beautiful copy of Dolly Parton Jolene. It has a extremely nice jacket, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. That's up for bid right now, a $45 start. So half of the auctions that were supposed to be tagged for tonight aren't tagged. I'll break the bad news to you right now. Okay, so I literally might have to legitimately suspend request. Next auction is going to go up in slot number C. This is the Cramps, an 84 OG. This is EX Plus, near minus, a $100 start. The Cramps is a $100 start. That's now up for bid in slot number C. It's got a little bit of color discoloration up the spine, up the side of the jacket, but that is another OG, really tough to get Cramps album, a $100 start. $100 start. Slot number D is going to be the Dead Milkmen. The Dead Milkmen is an 85 OG, near mint minus, a $110 start. Another OG record. Gregory said he bought Dolly from us, and it is an OG copy. I believe it is too. It's got the correct first label. It looks like it's got the correct catalog number. It looks good to go for me, and it's beautiful. It should be well over a $100 record. Let's keep going through this crate. A buy it now, best offer. UFO making contact. UFO is $24.99. Did you get the New Armored Saint? I did not ever see a New Armored Saint listed for release. I never did see that for this week. I might have missed something, but no. Leonard Skinner, give me back my bullets. Leonard Skinner on the original label. Super nice copy. Does have a clip corner. Leonard Skinner is $34.99. The Colt is a final call to Fred Cardinal for $29. Final chance on that in slot number A. It's an 84 OK. An 84 OK. It is okay because it's a UK OG. It's a UK OG for $29. The Cramps is OG $100 and Dead Milkmen $110 start. Next is Rosington Collins Band. Anytime, any place, anywhere. Rosington Collins Band is $24.99. Rosington Collins Band, this is the way, $24.99. And Cheap Trick Lap of Luxury, Cheap Trick is $19.99. UFO is sold to Fred Cardinal for $19. Next is Cream, the best of Cream. In the white room with black curtains in the station. Wow, 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 wow. Kansas, Monolith. Kansas is $19.99. And Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. This is Elton John. Benny and the Jets. That's a little bit later pressing, not barcoded though. Super clean for $34.99. Rick Hall gets Cheap Trick for $15. That is so to Rick Hall, thank you. And Wings Greatest Hits. Wings Greatest Hits is $24.99. It does have the original inner sleeve, and this feels like a German copy perhaps. I believe it is. It is a German copy. Very clean. Band on the Run, $24.99. Jet. And then final chance on Dead Milkmen. That's Big Lizard in my backyard. And once again, an 85 OG, no insert, but it is nice. Near mint minus, 110 to get that one rolling. Also, we got Paul McCartney 2. That one does have the bonus 45 that came with it, $24.99. Chris Adams on Cream. That's a superb copy of that. One of the first compilations I ever had by them. Very nice. That's sold to Chris Adams for $34. And Manfred Mann's Earth Band Chance, $9.99 for Manfred Mann. Marshall Tucker's Greatest Hits, $24.99. Can't You See? Whoa, Can't You See? $24.99. And another, boy, we've had a lot of white albums lately. This is the Rainbow label. So a little bit later pressing, $59.99. Jolene still getting bids. Colt still getting bids. Cramps is at 101, and we're about to make that Dead Milkmen buy it now. All right, that's where we're at right now. So, yeah, I apologize. Let me tell you some stuff that was not tagged for auction, but that doesn't mean I can't run it. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 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 Raging Slab, Dwight Yoakam, Dwight Yoakam, Black Sabbath Vertigo, Black Sabbath Vertigo, Dwight Yoakam, Dwight Yoakam, Dwight Yoakam, Black Sabbath X, Motley Crue, Nashville Cat, Blackberry Smoke, another one, another Blackberry Smoke, another one, another Blackberry Smoke, another one, AC/DC. Now, some of those I can put up for very quickly. Some of them like those Vertigo Sabbaths, I'll have to take like a second. I can probably find them out. I probably can figure them out pretty fast. We've already sold one Raging Slab. I've already sold one, so I can do this one pretty easily. I'll get those up tonight, okay? Because they were promised, they were advertised. Is that evidently there was some kind of miscommunication. Patrick did a whole other batch that I don't know where it came from. And then Kyle just did these over here. So I was a little confused on those. All right. So I'm not here during the day, and I guess sometimes I usually leave what I want tagged, but evidently there was some kind of miscommunication. So here's what's left in here. We have UFO. This is called UFO misdemeanor. We have the Beatles something new. Also, we have opening for Dead Milkmen, $110 start. Tom Moran, are you done on Dolly Jolene? Is everybody else done on Colt? Also, hold on one second. Let me do it from this way. I got the Beatles, Marshall Tucker, Manfred Mann, McCartney, Wings, Elton John, Kansas, Rosin Collins, Leonard Skinner, Robert Palmer, Montrose, Van Halen, Allman Brothers. Over here, I've got CCR and Motley Crue, the Beatles, and UFO misdemeanor. UFO misdemeanor is $24.99. UFO misdemeanor, $24.99. The Colt over here is sold, and that is sold to Fred Cardinal for $32, okay? Jolene already has a new bid of 90, and right behind it is John Robb again at 100. Heavy Metal got UFO for 20. Thank you. That's the one you asked earlier. You made an offer, then you asked the price, and I never did tell you. I apologize. That's sold to you for $20, and then Dead Milkmen's I buy it now for 110. Median on this thing's 108, and this one's near mint. Okay, this should definitely be selling for at least $110, it sounds like. Colin Butler on Wings for $17. You got it. Enjoy Band on the Run, okay? Enjoy Band on the Run. That's sold to Colin Butler for $17. Let's go ahead and run the Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. All right, you'll have to give me a second. This has not been tagged for auction, but I can figure these out pretty quickly. This is Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. This has not been tagged for tonight, but I can do this one pretty quickly. It's from Gregory's collection, so I can promise you this. It's beautiful. It's obviously not a Leather Records. It's that Elektra. This should be the Elektra OG. Yeah, it's beautiful. Too Fast for Love, a $55 start. It is a really clean copy. Gregory can probably tell us more about it than I can right now. $55 on that one. Could be a club copy. This one is a club. It is. Thank you. Columbia Record Club. Columbia Electric copy. Beautiful, though. It is near mint minus a $55 start. The Cramps is sold to Danae De La O. This is sold to Danae for $106. Thank you on that, and let's put that away, okay? This is sold to Danae for $106, okay? Next auction is going to go up right now. Enter the Wu-Tang. Wu-Tang is a 1993 USOG specialty press. This is a 1993 USOG specialty press, EX, $130. $130 on that one. That is now up for bid. And are we done on Jolene? It's up to Tom Moran on that one. And let's go right over here. There's Willie trying to bid on Motley Crue. Make sure you put exclamation mark A, and then your bid will show up, okay? Okay, there's that. And if you saw Evanescence, Evanescence is a bot now. Meg, who's asking for that on YouTube? I can go grab that right off the shelf if you want it. It is $29.99. Me Hing. How do I say your handle? I thought it said Megan. It says Me Hing. Me Hing. I can go grab that if you want it. All right, let's get into another new crate. Let me introduce another auction, though. I'm going to introduce the next auction. If there's not a new bid lit up on Jolene, I'm selling it. Here we go. This is a 78 repress Terre Haute of Rush Fly By Night. It has the original on her sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. Fly By Night is a $30 start. $30 start on Rush Fly By Night. That's now up for bid in C. Wu-Tang is now up for bid in D for Rush. C for Wu-Tang, it's a $120 start. That's a real OG copy. Real OG copy. And John Robb, thank you for being persistent. This is sold to you for $100. That's sold to John Robb, Roxy 630. That's a beautiful copy. Jolene. Motley Crue's at 55 with Willie Woodard. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. This is the Allman Brothers. This is a live unofficial for the Allman Brothers. A&R Studios, 1971, New York. It's a double LP, a $50 start on that one. $50 start on that one. Boy, it's weird how about some bids. I got to get with Jake on the bidding. Some bids don't pop up the first time. Like Amenities just tried to bid and it didn't show up. So I don't know. It's a couple glitches. I don't think it's anything on our end that we can fix, but it'll take some adjusting. All right, man, we knocked a lot out of that crate. We're gonna go through all this stuff, and then we're gonna do new vintage, okay? Or we're gonna do vintage on sale. But first, let me do this. Let me go get her the Evanescence. I got to get you registered. So Mihing is a first-time buyer. Thank you. Make sure you sign up. I need you to go to shopcollectco.com and click on the first-time buyer form, okay? First-time buyer form on shopcollectco.com. Please fill that out. That will get you registered here at CollectCo. She wants this Evanescence. I'm about to get it. Bring me. All right, this is sold to new buyer Mihing, $33.99. Was there a Motley Crue in the last crate? No, there wasn't. I was reading off Motley Crues that were going up for auction. This is the only Motley Crue Too Fast for Love that we're going to have tonight. This is it, and Willie Woodard has it for $55. There's going to be another Motley Crue. I think it's Theater of Pain. This is the only Motley Crue Too Fast for Love. There was no Motley Crues in the last crate. This is the only one that we will be having tonight. Allman Brothers, $50 start for this 2 LP unofficial. Wu-Tang's about to sell for $130, and Rush is about to sell for $30. $130 and $30 on those. Okay? Let me make sure I hadn't missed anything else. I don't think I have. I have forgot all about something. Nobody even asked me. Nobody's even... We hadn't done the Hatchet Ed crates. So I don't know if we should go into a new one or try to knock out this Hatchet Ed crate. I vote Hatchet Ed crate. I forgot about them. No one's even said anything. Y'all hadn't even said anything. Okay. Willie Woodard gets Motley Crue. This is sold to Willie Woodard for $55. This is sold. The Allman Brothers is a 2 LP live unofficial, 1971. That is $50 on Allman Brothers. Okay. Next is Wu-Tang Clan, sold to Amenities for $130. Thank you, and sold to Amenities for $130. And Rush Fly By Night is sold to Chris Adams for $30. That's sold to Chris Adams for $30. Thank you, Chris Adams. Let me ask Ed something right quick. All right. 4 new auctions. Has everybody liked on Facebook and subscribed? Has everybody followed us on Facebook? Let me rephrase that. So on YouTube, you'll do some subscribing and liking. Facebook, you'll do some following and some liking, okay? And then we're also streaming on Twitch and X right now. Cramps, the songs the Lord taught us. Tough to Get. A 1980 USOG, white Target logo, a Terre Haute press, near mint, $170. $170. The Four Horsemen. The Four Horsemen. Nobody said it was easy. A 91 euro OG Def Jam. EX, a $100 start. Corrosion of Conformity Technocracy. Corrosion of Conformity is an 87 USOG VG Plus, a $40 start on Corrosion of Conformity. Okay, now, this was a big order, okay? Really big order. I'll say this just once so we don't spend a lot of time on what hatchet it is. There's two things we ask here, and this is only for a small amount of people because this is only 1%. The first thing is make sure you can buy what you can pay for, okay? Make sure you can buy what you can pay for. And the second thing is any international people, make sure that you know you're responsible for shipping. This order is due to a confusion on how expensive it is to ship internationally. Now, if you're internationally, you already know this, but we've had some people, they'll say, okay, calculated shipping, and then we'll send them a shipping bill for this much stuff, and you know what happens? They find out it's going to cost hundreds of dollars. So international people, be aware. Y'all know, I think, how much it costs between cost, customs, tariffs, and taxes. Whatever you're being charged, you should be aware that it could cost hundreds of dollars to ship your order. Now, if I charge cost on regular U.S. buyers, y'all would be shocked too, because some of y'all that only pay $8, it costs $50 and $60 sometimes to mail y'all's orders. Some of them get really expensive. But we only charge $8, and that encourages a lot of buying. But a lot of this is due to confusion in what it costs to ship internationally. So I think a couple international, or this one international buyer thought they could rack up a bunch of stuff, and it would be really cheap postage out of the country. And then he realized it was going to cost hundreds of dollars to ship his stuff, and he just stopped paying. He paid a couple, but I mean, international shipping's expensive. To ship a big cube box that weighs 40 pounds halfway across the world, it's not cheap. Okay, here is X. See how we are. X is an 87 OG Allied EX condition. That's why a lot of times we have international people pay their invoice, okay? And then we say, hey, we're going to send you a bill. But this guy stopped paying his invoices because he realized how costly it was going to be to ship internationally. And so he just stopped paying. And he had a lot of stuff on hold because international, they usually get an order together and then things just went bad. So the big enchilada here is the Beatles in mono. Now, this is $950. This is the Beatles in mono. And this, I believe, is a 2014. Let's scan it. And then I'm going to update all these auctions again, okay? So, two things. Make sure you can pay for whatever you're buying on Monday, and make sure if you're international, you realize what the cost is going to be, okay? Yeah, this is the 2014 mono box, okay? And it's at a very fair price. One sold 2 days ago for $1,000. 2 days ago, one sold for $1,000. This is $950, the Beatles mono, okay? $950, Beatles 700. I'll have to pass. $950 on the Beatles and mono. Whoops, let's not do it that way. Let me just leave it out of this dang crate. Golly. All right, $950 on the Beatles. Okay, the Cramp, Songs the Lord Taught Us. Cramp, Songs the Lord Taught Us is an 80 USOG Target label, near mint minus, $170 start. The Four Horsemen is a 91 Euro OG, EX $100. Corrosion of Conformity is a final call for $40. It's an 87 OG VG Plus. And X, see how we are. X is an 87 OG, a $15 start. Up at the top, the first question was from Andrew Smike. Details on Dead Milkmen. Dead Milkmen is an 85 USOG near mint minus $110. I went to the main site. Where do I go after that? Contact us. And then somebody said Dead Milkmen for 110. Gaster Sonsdad. Is that a claim for the Dead Milkmen? Right now, though, dibs go to Andrew Smike. He asked about it before you did. Chad, who signed Ozzy and what's the price? Ozzy, Zach Wild, Randy Castillo, $575. If that person was an Aussie, I apologize on behalf of my island. It actually was an Australian buyer. So rebuild mode, don't get into the same pickle, okay? I think you know how much it cost. But also, I think your orders are a lot smaller than this. This guy racked up some pretty dang serious orders. This particular invoice was $3,306. This one order, this one invoice is $3,306. There's some very expensive stuff in here. Paul Cruz gets COC for $40. That is sold to Paul Cruz. Next is going to go up right now. This is our next auction. This is Rush Caress of Steel, a 75 USOG club in VG Plus condition, a $30 start. A $30 start on Rush. Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy and the Infinite Sadness, sealed, new, $119.99. $119.99. The Hank Williams Story. They bought this at half off. It's $17.50. If it has a sticky note on it, that's already either A, the discounted price, or B, an offer I took. So if it's got this on it, that means I've already discounted it. If it doesn't, I'm still going to keep it at the original sticker. So if you see a sticky note on it, that means it was already discounted once. Has Animosity ran yet? We have not sold Animosity. Okay? D has a new bid. Dead Milkman is sold to Goster Sonsdad for $110. This is a first-time buyer. If you're a first-time buyer, please make sure you contact our page. The link is in the description of this YouTube video. The link is in the description of the YouTube video. shopcollectco.com/contact. That will take you to us. That is sold for $110 to a new buyer tonight. The Four Horsemen is sold to MT Map for $100. The Cramps did not get a bid for $170. This did not get a bid for $170. That means it's a buy it now or best offer. Hank is sold to Colin Butler for $17.50. There's an offer already on the Cramps. Let's let that simmer while I introduce another new auction. The next one is Cool Mo D. It's going to go up in slot number A. How You Like Me Now. Cool Mo D is an 87 OG Hop Hog. Near mint minus, a $15 start. Next, let's find that other corrosion conformity. We've ran a few tonight. Here's the next one. It's an 85 OG on Death Records, a rainbow press, near mint minus. Animosity is a $65 start. Rush Caress of Steel is a 75 OG club, VG Plus and VG Plus jacket, a $30 start. Metallica, $175. This is a sealed OG copy of Reload. I repeat, a sealed OG copy of Reload. The Cramps is sold to John Kaiser for $150. Thank you, John Kaiser. I'm telling you, this guy had some serious auction wins. Metallica, $275. Kill 'Em All, OG. Dang. We sold a couple of these last night. VG Plus, OG, A1 Dead Wax. VG Plus, 200. We sold a near mint copy last night for 500. That is about right. $275. Amenities gets reload for $175. These are sticker price right now, okay? Because this is what they sold for at auction. I may take offers later, but we could also run them for auction again. $275. Somebody's already bought reload, Jason. $350. Metallica and Justice for All. OG. I think this one's nice. It is. That looked nice. Let's call it EX just because I hadn't really got to examine it. But dang, I'm having flashbacks from last night. $350. We sold a nice one last night for $400. That's also priced fairly. A sealed OG load, $195. Sealed OG load. Yes, this was an Australian customer. This invoice is all from 1 week. It goes back to, this is the week of March 16th. March 16th, yep. March 16th. We're in the auction stuff right now. Insane looking stuff. The doors is $22. It's a 1970 USOG VG condition. 1970 USOG VG condition, $22. $22. Cool Mo D's at 17. COC's at 67. No one bid on Rush, $30 buy it now. Next, Super Suckers. Mother effers be tripping. Super Suckers is a 2020 US remaster on white vinyl. It's signed by Mike Musburger, Eddie Spaghetti, and Don Bolton. It comes with JSA authentication. Gregory bought this from us. It was JSA authenticated, a $75 start. Mike Pierce gets Rush for $25. So to Mike Pierce, $56. Nick Cave, $90. Nick Cave, $90. From Here to Eternity. A Japanese pressing that I'm assuming would be no other than Near Mint Minus and Pristine, right? Let's find out. Oh, it's beautiful. Nick Cave, $90. Will I eventually take offers on these? Probably, just not right now. The other Metallica is Load. We already sold Reload. That's Load. David Bowie Black Star, $175. I don't have the details on this one. This is a tough one too. $175 on that one. MC5, $12. A 1970 USOG G Plus, a beater copy for $12. It was a $5 star. It sold for $12. Corrosion Conformity sold to JK for $67. Cool Mo D's at $21. X is at $30 over here in the corner, which is See How We Are. And then Super Suckers is a final call. T-Dog got MC5 for $12. Love for $35. This was definitely an auction. That's correct label. It's got some marks on it. I would say VG Plus. It has the original on her sleeve. Love, $35. New auction. Right now, I have Easy E, a 1987 US. That's the original year, the second label. EX Plus condition, The Boys in the Hood. We had the reissues earlier. This is the real copy. Ruthless Records, Easy E, Boys in the Hood, a $60 start. Skinner, $25. That's what it sold for. It was a sticker price. VG Plus, $25 on second helping. King Crimson, $25. It was originally marked $29.99. It's an RCA Music Club for $25. And Justice for All is OG $350. $350 OG. Kill 'Em All's also OG. And then Load was sealed OG. $120 for this Clash Unofficial. It was a 1979 bootleg, live in New York City, VG Plus, $120 on the Clash. Cool Mo D is sold to Amenities for $21. That's sold to Amenities for $21. And then X is sold to Douglas Phelan for $30. Eazy-E already has bids for $60 and $61. We're going to go ahead and make the Super Suckers a buy it now. And Super Suckers is a buy it now for $75. White vinyl, signed and JSA authenticated. We got William Meadows getting the Skinnerd. He strikes first on that one at $25. Andrew Isaac-Smith getting the Metallica for $350. Nice. Yeah, we sold one pretty similar to this last night for $400. That is sold to Andrew Isaac-Smith for $350. Willie, you were second on Skinnerd. And then Easy still getting bids. We got 3 open slots for 3 new auctions. First thing I have, let's get back over here to the other stuff Kyle tagged. Let's do another Drive-By Truckers. Pizza Deliverance. A 2007 US EX, a 2LP. Drive-By Truckers Pizza Deliverance. $80 start in slot number C. C, $80 start. Let's put up another Rush, and this is 2112. This is the 2015 remaster, the holographic edition. Near Men on Rush, a $40 start. $40 start on that one. Next thing over here is Spirit of Vinyl King Crimson 20. I'm going to leave whatever these have already been discounted to right now, okay? So I'm going to, whatever these say or whatever's on the back for right now. Typically, sometimes I'll do it the next day, maybe best offer or at another time, but right now, just whatever they're marked. And then we got, about time to get in this crate over here, Patrick's marked, but here's another X record. We've almost ran through their entire discography. An 83 USOG Allied EX Plus condition, a $20 start. More fun in the new world. $20 start on that one. All right, so let me know on King Crimson. Anthony Gambler gets the Doors. That's sold to Anthony Gambler for $22. How much is Load? Load is $195. That is sealed OG with the original hop sticker and price tag. $195 sealed. The Savage Young Beatles, $65. That's not easy to get. Savage Young Beatles, $65. Pete Best there on the cover. That's on the orange label. And then we had Zeppelin. Nice. Live at the Fillmore in Los Angeles. A vintage bootleg Led Zeppelin. And that is a 2LP. I don't have much information on it other than that. $65 on the Zeppelin. And the Mothers of Invention Freak Out. Looks like it's a German copy. I can take a quick look at the... let me take a quick look here at the disc. Nice. Nice German copy on the Blue Verve. $40 on Freak Out. John Kaiser gets Load for $195. That's sold to John Kaiser. Heavy Metal, it is a 2LP, but it's already sold. Joni Mitchell Blue was a 76 Winchester press. $30 on Joni Mitchell. And Ozzy, Blizzard of Oz, a VG copy for $27. A VG for $27. Eazy-E is sold to Stephen Freyu for $68. That is sold to Stephen Freyu for $68. And then we have X and A, a final chance at $20. Drive-By Truckers and C, a final call for $80. And Rush is a final call on D for $40. Paul Cruz gets the Mothers, and that's sold to Paul Cruz for $40. Okay? Time for another auction. That's going to happen right now in slot number B, and that is Prime Minister Pete Nice and Daddy Rich, Dust to Dust. That is a 1993 OG hip-hop, near mint, a $55 start. Let's run through that crate again. A, C, and D are about to be buy it nows. So the first big thing over here is I think A solid price on the original Beatles mono box. This isn't the repress. This is the original version from 2014, 15, 2014. And best of my memory, of course, everything is pristine. $950 on the Beatles and mono. $950, okay? $950 on that. $950. Next is Ozzy Asota Michael Rudolph for $27. And all of a sudden, a big chunk of that crate is gone, and there's another crate after this. And there's a small crate, okay? There's a small crate. This was back from about March 16th, okay? Smashing Pumpkins is $119.99. Metallica OG, I quickly looked at it, and I graded it a VG+, $275 for OG Kill 'Em All. Nick Cave, From Here to Eternity, Japanese, $90. David Bowie, I'm pretty sure that's OG, $175. Fred Cardinale, yes, Fred Cardinale got Super Suckers for $60. That's sold to Fred Cardinale for $60. Love Forever Changes, OG VG Plus, $35. The Clash Live, New York City, $120, a double LP vintage bootleg. King Crimson, $25, and RCA Club VG, $25 on that one. The Savage Young Beatles, $65. And then the last two in here were the Led Zeppelin Live Bootleg, Los Angeles Forum, $65 as well. And Joni Mitchell Blue, $30 on Joni Mitchell. All right, let's go ahead and sell C and D for a buy it now. Rush, it's a buy it now for $40. Let's put that away. And then Drive By Truckers is an $80 buy it now. Let's put that one right over here. Next thing over here is Love and Mono. I don't believe so. This is, in fact, a stereo copy. That is a stereo copy, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell X to Douglas Phelan for $20. Thank you, Douglas. That's so to you. And final chance on slot number B. I think I did the correct thing registering. Okay, I'll go try to check it here in just 1 second. All righty. Let's do that other crate. Oh. B is also a no bid. That way we can put up 4 fresh ones. And like I told you, I have a lot of advertised stuff over here that didn't get tagged. I'm going to try my best to get into some of those right now. John Kaiser is going to go ahead and grab the Zeppelin out of there. That's probably a great decision too. I figured anything like that always sells for north of 100. So that's sold to John Kaiser for $65. Thank you. And let's see what's in this crate. Here is crate 2 of Hatchet Edge stuff. Not saying all of it's from this order, but there's a good chance it is. I'm not saying all of it is, but I bet a good chance of it, a lot of it is. So, because I don't see any more empty or other invoices. Anyways, let's go ahead and get some more auctions up. Let's step over here and let me see if I can do some of these. And if some of them can't be ran tonight, then we'll try them again tomorrow. But because Patrick got other stuff ready, it's not like we have a shortage. We just don't have the stuff tagged I thought was going to be. But with that being said, let me go ahead and pull the Cramps. Let's pull this Japanese David Lee Roth. Let's do the Allman Brothers. And then let me grab this right here, which I think is a, I don't know, we're about to find out. This is David Lee Roth, Crazy from the Heat, an 85 Japanese OG with the Obi and inner sleeve. That's just a $15 start. $15 start on the Japanese David Lee Roth. The Cramps Flame Job, a 2019 music on vinyl, Near Men on the Cramps, and that's going to go up for a $30 start. The Allman Brothers, Cream of the Crop. This is a 2022 gold, silver, and bronze colored vinyl. Gold, silver, and bronze colored vinyl, a $30 start. And we have a 1990 USOG gold vinyl. This is Dred Zeppelin, Unled Ed. Unled Ed. Dred Zeppelin, Robert Plant approved, 1990 USOG gold vinyl. Led Zeppelin in reggae style with Elvis impersonator. Near men, a $60 start. $60 start, okay? That's now for bid. Let's go through this crate. Some of these are new and sealed, like the Rolling Stones. Their Satanic Majesty's Request. That's on this foil cover. The Rolling Stones is $31.99. Condition of 2112. That was near mint. Near mint on that one. Also, we have Violent Femmes, Hotel Last Resort. Violent Femmes is $24.99. Also, Jack Russell's Great White. Great Zeppelin 2, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. Also, I have Justin Townes Earl. Nothing's going to change the way you feel about me now. Justin Townes Earl is $29.99. REM, Out of Time. REM is $34.99. Also, we have Pearl Jam 10, $24.99. Has a barcode on the back, $24.99 on that one. Heavy Metal offer $30 for Rush. Rush is sold for $30 to Heavy Metal 1965. Quick update. We got David Lee Roth at $15. We got the Cramps at $30. The Allman Brothers a $30 start. And then Dred Zeppelin over there is a $60 start. No bid yet. No bid yet. Which Violent Femmes? Which Violent Femmes was that? Violent Femmes, Hotel Last Resort. New and sealed, $24.99. New and sealed, $24. Kristen asked, and then Gaster asked. Aim on the Sniffers. Giddy Up, Big Attraction. Aim on the Sniffers is $29.99. Lightning Hopkins, Blues in My Bottle. This is 180 gram, all analog QRP acoustic sounds, $39.99. Lightning Hopkins. Etta Jones, $5. Love Me With All Your Heart. That was the half off price, and it's a white label. Etta Jones is $5. Next thing is Allman Brothers. This is Cream of the Cop. It is live, a 3 LP, yes. This is a 3 LP compilation. It's tracks. There's a young Derek Trucks there. And that's a $30 start. Did you say that Eazy-E was OG? The Eazy-E you purchased earlier was a OG pressing, second label. It was OG pressing, second label, yes. That means it's from the original year. It was on the second label that they used. We have Violent Femmes, sold to Kristen Barnett. That's sold to Kristen for $24.99. Also, Jimmy Stewart, The Touch. That was half off of $9.99, so now that's $5. Jimmy Stewart, The Touch. Bones for the King, Dickie Wells. That is $5 on Dickie Wells. And Two's Company, Nancy Harrow with Jack Wilkins. That is $5. $5 on Nancy Harrow. Jackie Coon, Jazzing Around. Jackie Coon was $5. A lot of $5 jazz records right here. And David Taylor, Bass Trombone. This is not from the Australian order. This is from somebody that bought a lot of jazz and didn't pay for it. $5 on David Taylor. Let's go ahead and make A through D buy it nows or sold. So David Lee Roth is sold to Rick Hall for $15. And the Cramps is sold to Kristen Barnett for $30. The Allman Brothers is a $30 buy it now. And Dred Zeppelin's a $60 buy it now. Those are going right over here. Those are buy it nows for $30 and $60. Looks like we need some new auctions, eh? That's what I'm seeing. I guess y'all are seeing the same thing. Let's go ahead and grab this. And, oh, this is a straight, nice. So Patrick has a straight price crate. Okay. So he's got a handful of auctions, and then there's a straight price crate. That's good. I'll take it. He's got a Rush record over here, so let's go ahead and run that. And Rush is a 1976 USOG. This is a 2 LP, and this is going to go up for a $15 start. 76 OG, and that is a trifold jacket. It is OG, $15 start. First thing over here is amenities on David Taylor, sold to amenities for $5. And then what pressing was the Beatles. And then C got a buy it now from Charles Owens. That sold to Charles Owens for $30. That was the Allman Brothers. Thank you, Charles. And Steve Feakin, you came in second. Which pressing? Let me go back over here and see. As you know, this is a heavily bootlegged record. I know the real ones can get very expensive. Unfortunately, I don't have a tag on it anymore, but we can look at it and try to figure it out. This is the Savage Young Beatles. It is on this orange label, okay? The matrix is etched BM-69-A. And I forgot if the yellows are originals or orange. If this is the OG, it's like 1/10 of what it's actually valued at. I think this is probably a bootleg. I've never had a real one. I've never had, to my knowledge, unless I've let one slip through, I've never had a real one. The real ones of these are hundreds of dollars. They're heavily bootleg, but I really can't say for sure. It's on an orange label, BM-69 in the dead wax. Okay. Next is Jeff Brindley gets Dred Zeppelin for $50. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $50. Okay. Now let's get back over here to the other advertised auction. This is the Cramps Big Beat from Badsville, and this is a 2014 US near mint. A $30 start on the Cramps. $30 start on the Cramps Big Beat from Badsville. The Cramps is on white vinyl. Next auction is Stevie Ray Vaughan and Jimmy Vaughan. This is an OG copy of the Vaughan Brothers. It's going to go up in slot number C, and this is going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Bob, I'm going to keep all those sticker price right now. Very fair offer, but I'm going to keep them all sticker price for right now. Next in slot number D is Blackstone Cherry, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea. And this is the 2019 Music on Vinyl press. Blackstone Cherry, a $30 start. Okay, back to the Hatchet Ed crate. Jazz Instrumentalist, Almost Forgotten Various Artists. $5 on that one. We have Zoot Sims, Zoot Case. $5 on that one. VG Plus, a white label promo. Street Corner Symphony, Little Funk Machine. That is $5. Man, how many $5 jazz records are in here? Duke Ellington's Greatest Hits. $5 on Duke Ellington. We have $6.99 for Midnight Oil. 1085-675-321. It was actually an auction record, I guess. So maybe I made it a buy it now. It's a VG minus Midnight Oil for $6.99. Rebuild mode on Funk Machine, sold to Rebuild mode for $5. Douglas Phelan on Zoot Sims for $5, sold to Douglas Phelan. Quick update on the auction. Cindy has Rush for $20, final call. Cramps is on white vinyl, final call for $30. Jamie Sotar has the Vaughan Brothers for $35, and Blackstone Cherries at $30. Kristen Barnett gets Duke Ellington for $5, sold to Kristen for $5. NXS Shabu Shabah. NXS is $6.99. That was another low-grade record, G-plus condition. G-plus condition on that one. Jazz in New York, that was half off at $5. Bobby Hackett, Myth Mole, Muggsy Spainer. And we have Topsy. This one's for Basie. The Modern Jazz Quartet for $5. $5 on that. Patrick Lear got NXS, but he's going to pass. And then Colin Butler said once. Colin, was that for NXS? And if so, do you want it for $6.99? It is in G-plus condition. It is pretty low grade. Also, we have Frank Sinatra sings Evergreens. Frank Sinatra is $5. A lot of $5 stuff in here. Holy moly. Topsy is sold for $5, and that's sold to Douglas Phelan. $5 on that. And we have Stan Freeman, Fascination. That was also $5, a 1967 white label promo. Colin Butler gets NXS for $6.99. Faith Coon Simmons gets Frank Sinatra for $5. And we're going to go ahead and clear the board of auctions. Rush is sold to Cindy Yarborough for $20. The Cramps on white vinyl is a buy it now for $30. Family Style was sold to Jamie Sotar for $35. Let's go ahead and put that away. Jamie, that's sold to you for $35. And then Blackstone Cherry did sell to Lee 3455 for $30. My crate is full. Before I tag another record or put up another auction, let me swap these out right quick. Won't take me but just a second. And then we'll start filling up crate number 4. Let's do that. There we go. And here comes that crate number 4. Oh, yeah. Let's do this right here. And then first is Modern Jazz. Was there a Modern Jazz? There wasn't a Modern Jazz. There is a Jazz in New York. Yeah, I don't think there's one. I don't see one that says modern jazz. There was a jazz in New York, Bernie. Cramps is right here. It's sold to Kristen Barnett for $25. And Chris Knapp can't believe it. And he pounds his fist on his keyboard. And he yells obscenities because he was second on the Cramps. That is sold to Kristen Barnett for $25. Next is Aretha Franklin, Death, Lyle Lovett, and what is this one right back here? Social Distortion, I believe. Let's go ahead and run these. I've already sold it. Okay. I must have already sold it then. Hold on one second. Chad needs a drink. Chad needs some energy. Y'all have already beat me down tonight. I mean, I feel like I've already ran a marathon. This is 9 o'clock. A couple of y'all have been like, hey, listen, Chad's going live tonight. Let's get on there and try our best to torture him till he dies. I'm joking. Okay, here we go. A, B, C, and D. We have Aretha Franklin. I never loved a man the way I love you. That's the Vinyl Me Please Club in mono remaster on very cool purple and white vinyl. And that's going to go up for a $30 start, Aretha Franklin. Next is Death for the Whole World to See. Death is a 2009 USOG. RTI. This was originally recorded in 1975. It's near mint, and it's a $35 start. Lyle Lovett, Pontiac. Lyle Lovett's an 87 OG Club near mint, $35 start. And here we go. Social Distortion, an 88 USOG near mint with the insert. LA Prison Bound, an $80 start. We're still in a Hatchet crate. After this, we've got 3 more new arrival crates to go through. I almost forgot about the Hatchet stuff, but that's what we're going through right now. Dead Boys are all gone. Kai Winding, The Swinging States, is $5. Amenities gets Jazz in New York. That's sold to Amenities for $5. Next is Mahalia Jackson, Percy Faith, $5 on those. And then Gary Mulligan and Chet Baker, Carnegie Hall, that was just $5. Insane. That was originally marked $24.99. This must have been a bundle deal. John Fumo, after the fact, John Fumo was $5. Like, I must have just sold whatever is left of some jazz stuff for $5 a piece. For losers only, Sonny King, $5 on that one. Disco Baby, Van McCoy, $5 on that one. But a lot of them are the half-off prices, except this. This wasn't half off. This one was 85% off. That is sold for $5 to Jared Inc., Death Info, and then Danae De La O on John. And that was John Fumo. So Danae De La O for $5. DTE was second. Danae gets Van McCoy for $5. Death Info. Death is called For the Whole World to See. It's a 2009. This album originally came out in 1975. And Colin has it right now for $35. Aretha's up for bid, so is Lyle Lovett and Social Distortion. Next in here is $6 for Wayman Reed. Wayman Reed for $6 on that one. Kansas City Revisited, Bob Brookmeyer, Al Cohn. That is $6.50. OD, Al Gray, Jimmy Forrest, Out There, $6.50 on that one. And whoa, this is an unpaid sealed OG Iowa Slipknot, $276. Two OG sealed original Slipknot, 207. Let me write this down. I need to find out and make sure he's blocked if he's not going to pay for that. I'm going to lay it up there. $276 sealed OG Slipknot. The Beatles, Get Back. That is the Get Back Sessions bootleg. $35 on that one. Next is Jared Inc. on KC, Kansas City. Sold to Jared Inc. for $650. And then we have Bart Fargo on Wayman Reed. Sold for $6. Radiohead, $99. all this work not to get paid. It sucks. It really does. Radiohead, $99. I don't have notes on that one. And then Metallica, I don't have notes on this one, but it's got to be OG, right? Yeah. Garage Days Revisited. Nice copy. Garage Days, $95. A lot of Metallica discography in here. All right, let's go ahead and close all these auctions. Aretha Franklin is a no bid. That is a buy it now for $30. Death is sold to Fred Cardinale for $37. Lyle Lovett's a buy it now for $35 or best offer. And Social Distortion is sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. Okay, that's sold to Jeff Brindley for $80. Lyle Lovett's going over here $35 on that one. So here's what I want to do on the jazz or the cheaper stuff to go ahead and move it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's do them for $3 a piece. So 12, 36, $36. That's for like that. It looks like I did a bundle originally, or some of it was half off. But let's go ahead and just say $36. Maybe somebody would grab it for that. That's a lot of jazz and jazz. The only thing not really too much jazz is Midnight Oil and maybe Sonny King. But there's just a couple outliers in there. So those are all sold. Bundle deal sold to Jared Inc. for $36, okay? One of the few times I'm going to reduce something initially, Hatchet Ed. But that's going to be a struggle to try to sell all those again. So I've sold them once, gone through them again, and before I try to read through them again and read through them again, plus they're already kind of half off. Now they're really half off. They're more than half off. Those are sold to Jared Inc. for $36. I've attempted to put sticky notes around them. It starts, whoever's tagging, with Al Green, and it stops with Etta Jones, or Al Gray, I should say. Eddie Pasir gets Lyle Lovett for $25. Thank you, Eddie Pasir. Manatees was second, and Dwayne Caldwell third. Aretha was a $30 buy now, a mono remaster. That's the only no bid tonight. No, there's a couple more. Drive-By Truckers and Allman Brothers. Allman Brothers is live at A&R Studios. That is New York, 1971. It's a double LP live unofficial. $50 on that. All right, let's put up 4 new auctions. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Friday night with us. There's 277 people on right now. I appreciate it greatly, and we have got an incredible amount of auctions still to run. We got 3 new arrivals crates, and then we're going to be doing discount stuff, okay? All right, and let's jump over here. Let me do this. I need to check my messages. All right. So first thing I have is 5 Horse Johnson. Fat Black Pussycat. It almost got me there. It's Pussycat, okay? 2011 Euro reissue, near mint with poster. 5 Horse Johnson, a $40 start. T-Rex, the slider, a 2013 Italian picture disc. VG condition, never seen it before. $25 start. Whiskey Myers Firewater, never seen this version before. Orange vinyl, 10th anniversary, $50. And the Black Crows, I think I just special ordered one of these for somebody. I did. These are not cheap new whatsoever. This is Black Crows before the frost, green and blue vinyl. Green and blue vinyl on the Black Crows, a $65 start. L Silverhorn, I'm going to keep all the auction sticker price. Don't worry, you're not the first one that's tried to make an offer on something. I'm not saying I might not take less later, but right now they're definitely sticker price. And what was left was an OG Garage Inc. or a Garage Days Revisited for $95. Radiohead for $99, but if you decide you want it right now, let me know. The Beatles Get Back for $35. And Iowa Slipknot OG 276. And then we had Lightning Hopkins, Aim on the Sniffers, Pearl Jam, REM, Justin Townes Earl, Jack Russell, and the Rolling Stones. Let's get into the new vintage crate, okay? I'm going to condense that, and that's not bad. There's just a handful of stuff left now from both Hatchet Ed crates. So I appreciate that. And for everybody that bought something, There's now about a half crate left. We'll go through them later again, or we'll... I try to show them one more time. You know, maybe tomorrow during the sale, I might take offers, but I'm definitely going to probably post them one more time. I'd love to get them sold, but trying to... It's kind of a gamble for us both. I could honestly re-auction them and they might sell for more. They could. They might also sell for less, so it's kind of a gamble for both of us. But you also get a guarantee to get it right now, so that's a pro. This looks like a very high-grade crate of some nice, clean LPs. I see some nice titles. I see stuff we have every night. I see a few things in here that I hadn't seen in a while, and I've seen some that I've never seen before at all. So sounds like a pretty good crate to go through. This is going to be a buy it now best offer crate. These were the last 4 records. These were the last 4 records that was in Kyle's crate. And then I'm about to get over here exclusively, I think, in the stuff that Patrick marked. And then I apologize. Like I said, there was a crate tonight that was advertised that didn't get tagged. And what I'm about to do is I'm about to have to start eyeballing some of these and getting them up for auction. That's the Stevie Ray Vaughns, the Dwight Yoakam box set, and some of this other stuff. All the Blackberry Smokes. Now, fortunately, those are barcoded records, so I should be able to figure it out pretty quickly, okay? So I just got a whole crate replenished. Might just take me about 30 seconds longer than normal to get them up. And Garage Days. When I glanced at it, it looked EX Plus near mint minus. Mihing is registered. Thank you. T-Rex info. That is an OG, no, excuse me, a 2003 picture disc. This is a picture disc, a 2003 Italian. Strong VG, $25 start. 5 Horse Johnson's, a $40 start. Whiskey Myers, the 10th anniversary, $50. And Black Crow, $65. Those will be buy it nows, and then we'll get right into a new batch, okay? Agenda for tonight, all the new stuff, auctions all night long, and then we'll do some half off and $6.99 crates, and then hopefully some bundles. Oh, and there was one thing right here of miscellaneous, okay? We did some 45s, it looks like, and some CDs, okay? I'll bring those over and just, looks like some bundles I did. I have not sold any of the Sabbath Vertigos. No, they're Germans, and I'm about to, they didn't get tagged, so I've got to double check those right now. It's about time, though. Where's Otis? Otis is with his real family, Tanner and Addison. Do I wish he was here with me? Absolutely. Does he wish he was here with me? Probably. Because they have a small baby, and he probably doesn't get as much as attention as he used to. Blackberry Smokes are going to be... no, they're going to go up tonight. I've got them right here. I'm about to start running them. The other half of that video, it was mostly the stuff in that second crate. Mostly the stuff in that second crate. It didn't actually get, like, researched, but that doesn't mean I can't run them. I just hope I can get pretty accurate on the details. Danny Joe Brown and the Danny Joe Brown Band. $14.99. Molly Hatchet, Take No Prisoner. Molly Hatchet has the original on her sleeve. $19.99. $19.99. Allman Brothers, Reach for the Sky. Allman Brothers, $24.99. And Waylon, Will the Wolf Survive? Waylon is $24.99. And Johnny Paycheck, New York Town. Johnny Paycheck is $29.99. Let's do 3 more, and then I'm closing all the auctions. Baby. Baby is self-titled, $19.99 on Baby. Also, we had, what do we have here? Apps, it's $39.99. It's what? It's Dizem, D-Z-E-M, Absolutely Live. Dizem, Absolutely Live. Johnny Paycheck, sold to Brent Robley at $23. Thank you. All these auctions are sold. So 5 Horse Johnson's a $40 buy it now. T-Rex is sold to Wayne Davis for $25. Whiskey Myers is a $50 buy it now. And the Black Crows is a $65 buy it now. And that was Black Crow's green and blue vinyl. Green and blue vinyl on that one, okay? Let's open up all 4 of these auction slots. And the next thing that I have over here is this. Let me try two that, let me pick out the first black. I'm going to do some of these I don't see as often, okay? And let's see what we got here. We're going to rely on good old trusty Discogs tonight. Rusty Trusty. Can't believe no one got the Beatles mono box. I was wanting to blow the air horn tonight. Might be our only opportunity. A lot of this is probably going to depend on purple color, and this is purpled. Yeah. Purple marbled or purpled? I think it's purple marbled. Yeah. So this is a 2014 Blackberry Smoke Leave a Scar purple marbled vinyl, and this is going to go up in B for a $45 start. It's near mint. Blackberry Smoke, $45 start. There is currently only one for sale in Germany, and it will be $130.68. $45 start on Blackberry Smoke. And then here could be possibly a pretty dang pricey record. Let me try to figure this out, okay? Pretty sure these are German presses. And I'm going to give y'all a crash course on how to look up a record. A Zabbath Vertigo, you want to go straight to the dead wax. And you got to be very precise. This is AA, as in alcohol. And then we have A47, 903, 1A. The A's upside down, though. Then there's another one. I'm going to back out that 1A, okay? I'm going to back that out because that deleted some stuff. Let me skip that part, and I'm going to jump over here, and I'm going to put in 1970. Gregory says it's a German OG. It's starting to look that way. It is starting to look that way. Okay. Now, where it gets confusing, I'm going to save that. Where it gets confusing, German pressing, boxed with round corners, Germa on both labels. Okay. Let's take a look at that. So this one on the labels has the Germa boxed. The Gema, this one's does not. So let's go back and click on the other version. This second version does not have the Gema boxed, okay? So this is a glossy cover, white swirl for version, 3 dots embossed, smaller, does not, okay, yep, this is it. All right, now, Gregory will agree this is a beautiful copy, right? This is immaculate. This is a 1970 German OG Vertigo Swirl. This is absolutely immaculate, too. The last one sold were G and VG. You know, this is kind of like dealing with that Fred Wink collection stuff. We had all the Vertigo. This is just highly unusual to see them in this grade, okay? And let me just filter United States. There's only 2 for sale, and they're VG. Yeah, and this is pretty remarkable to see in this grade. This is extremely nice, actually. This is on the upper echelon. This is on the upper echelon here of grade. It's a glossy cover. Look at the gatefold. How cool is that? Bill Ward, Ozzy, Geezer, Tony. $175 start. $175, that's up for bid in slot number C. What year is Blackberry Smoke? Blackberry Smoke was a 2014, I believe. $175 on Sabbath. Blackberry Smoke is a 2014, okay? See how long it takes to look records up, especially complicated stuff like that. Next auction, I got some $1 start stuff over here to knock out. If this doesn't sell for hundreds of dollars, I might be a little disappointed. But here's some more dollar start Japanese I'm going to move tonight. We have Rod Stewart Atlantic Crossing. This is a near mint minus in pristine Japanese pressing. A $1 start on that. A $1 start on that one. And then over here in slot number D, I have going up Dio, Lock Up the Wolves. This cop probably could have been ran last night, but let's go ahead and run it tonight. Patrick had it tagged for tonight. This is a 1990 Euro OG spaceship label. VG condition, and it has the original inner sleeve. Dio, Lock Up the Wolves, a $30 start. $30 start, okay? Back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. We got some stuff to entertain us for a while. Next thing is Rock, Power, Music, an RCA compilation. $14.99. A comp with Hall & Oates, Evelyn King, Alabama, Chili Whack, Toby Bo, Triumph is on there. $19.99. Also, we have Janie Freaky, It Ain't Easy. Janie Freaky is $19.99. Trapeze, hold on. Trapeze is sealed. $19.99 on Trapeze. Also, we have just arrived, The Pilgrims. The Pilgrims is $9.99. How much is Whiskey Myers and condition? The Whiskey Myers in the no bid is Firewater, the 2021 10th anniversary orange. Orange translucent vinyl, near mint, $50 start. Rod Stewart's at $4, Blackberry Smoke's at $80. Black Sabbath is at $225, and Dio's a $30 start. And you heard me correctly, that's a 1990 OG. 1990 OG. Tom Petty and the Heartbreakers, you're going to get it. A gold stamp promo, nice. Tom Petty is $39.99. Jason Thomas gets Whiskey Myers for $50. Thank you, Jason Thomas. That's so to you. Next thing, Pilgrims 5. I'll do the Pilgrims for $7. I'll do the Pilgrims for $7. Next is Clark Terry's Big Bad Band Live. Clark Terry is $14.99. And Hank Williams Jr. Singing My Songs, Johnny Cash, $24.99. This is Hank Williams Jr. covering Johnny Cash, $24.99 on that one. Les McCann, The Man. Les McCann, The Man, $19.99. DTE 199 gets the Pilgrim sold for $7. Thank you on that one. And the Edgar Winter Group, they only come out at night. Frankenstein. That's on the second label. It's not a first press, but it's clean, it's nice, and it's still a gatefold copy. $24.99 on that one. Let me jump over here and do this. Vroom, Rob Fordham on, Charles Owens got Les McCann for $15. Nick Cave, not right now. No offers on it right now. What I'll promise later tonight is, if probably when I'm doing a recap, I'll turn on the offer switch for the Hatchet Ed auctions. Okay, I'll turn on the offer switch. Right now, they're priced whatever they sell for. Brent Ribley has Blackberry at $95. Dio's at $30. We'll run Paranoid next, okay? We'll run Paranoid next. Final call on the OG Dio. Is everybody catching this over here? 1990 OG for $30. Final call to Paul Catrich. In the beginning, the Isley Brothers and Jimi Hendrix. $24.99. Isley Brothers and Jimi Hendrix. U2 Live Under a Blood Red Sky. This has the abbreviated version of Electric Co. There's two big variants on this. There's the full-length Electric Co., and then they did an abbreviated pressing. That is the abbreviated pressing. Electric Co. is probably one of the best songs on there, too, as far as the live performance for Under a Blood Red Sky. Oh, so good. Somebody cry, somebody cry, somebody try something quick. Da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, don't you go back. Oh, gee, why? What? Isley, this is sold to Danae for $20. Al, you were second. Next over here is the Half-Speed Master of Bob Marley, Burnin', $34.99. And the Cars, Candy O, It's All I Can Do, $26.99. Paul Catrich gets a Dio for $30. Thank you, Paul. I tried every way possible to get you outbid. It didn't work. Congratulations. Your bid held up strong. So do you for $30. Next over here is going to be another one. And this is a gold stamp promo OG pressing of Rush Power Windows. Big money goes around the world Manhattan Project. Oh, man. Oh, I got lyrics. Imagine a time when it all began, in the dying days of a war, a weapon that would settle the score. Whoever found it first, imagine a man where it all began. Big Bang took and shook the world. Nice. This is a Bob Lugwood mastering. Bob Lugwood mastering. Translucent vinyl. Translucent vinyl. Bob Lugwood mastering. EX or better. Hop sticker and gold stamp promo. $35 start on Rush. I like Grand Designs. A to B. Different degrees. I love Grand Designs. A to B. Different degrees. Paul Simon, Graceland. Paul Simon, Graceland is $29.99. You can call me Al. Lionel Richie, the composer, $14.99. And let's take a look here. Final chance on Rod Stewart for 16. Final call on Blackberry at 105. And final call on Sabbath at 315. The high bids have been up for 3 minutes, 2 minutes, and 2.5 minutes, okay? We're about to hit 3. These are some big ones with a lot of competition, so I'm going to make sure they hit 3 minutes. This is at 2:35. This is at 2:23, and this is already past 3 minutes. And then Rush has a bid for 35, okay? Next is K-Tel Alert, K-Tel Alert, K-Tel Stardust, a double LP, $19.99. Bonnie Tyler, James Taylor, Andy Gibb, Meatloaf, Rick James, $19.99 on that one. And then the Miami Vice soundtrack, I Can Feel It Coming in the Air Tonight, $19.99. We're not done on Sabbath. Kaiser comes in at $325. New bid. There's a new bid on A, but Brent, you got lucky. You scraped by. It has hit 3 minutes, and we're selling the Voodoo Lounger 63, the Blackberry Smoke at 105. Susie Breelove got K-Tel Alert. That's sold to Susie Breelove for $19.99. And then we got new bids on A, C, and D. And Rob Fordham's like, he yells out the Khan like on Star Trek, but instead of Khan, it's Kaiser. Kaiser! Next auction. Let's try another black. I got a whole collection of Blackberry Smokes. I'm pulling the ones that I know aren't in print. I'm pulling the ones that I know aren't in print and that I don't see too often. And here's a prime example. Blackberry Smoke, Bad Luck Ain't No Crime. And this is on the Translucent Smoke. No, it's not yellow, it's orange. That looks orange to me, more like a peachy orange, but yeah. This is a 2LP 2021. Let's put this up for a $55 start. It's near mint, Blackberry Smoke. He's out. All right, we'll give that about 1.5 minutes. Kaiser, we'll take that to 3 minutes to be fair to everybody else. Final call. That's a 1970 German OG. German OG. And just so you know, it is a immaculate copy. Paranoid's on deck. Rush is at 46, and Henry's Choice is backing on Rod at 18. Next is DC Cab. That's an 83 sealed with Mr. T, $24.99, $24.99. The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas, $19.99. Dolly and Burt Reynolds. This is $19.99. Whoa, Dolly. Good gosh. $19.99. Dolly. We got Sabbath, Blackberry Smoke is a $55 start. Just seconds left on the Sabbath. We have the Big Chill, more songs from the Big Chill, $19.99 for Big Chill. And Beverly Hills Cop 2, Eddie Murphy. His laugh always gets me. $19.99 for Eddie. Whoa! Pure Prairie League busting out. $24.99. Amy, what you gonna do? Oh, I love Amy. We have a bid on B. We have a bid on what just happened here? Little for 24. Are you talking about best little whorehouse in Texas? How about Danae 1999? Let's sell that to Danae for $19.99 instead of 24. Rick Hall was second. There's a new bid in D, and then let's sell the Sabbath. And this is sold. This is sold to John Kaiser for $325. Oh man. Down, down, down. What is this that stands before me? All right, promises made, promises kept. Here comes Paranoid. Gregory said this is also a 1970 German OG. We probably can figure that out pretty quick now that I've looked at that other one. Or maybe not. Yeah, there it is, Jima. Let's start typing it in just in case. I'm looking at AA. That's a good sign. AA 6360011 70 German. That's it. Gima's not boxed. Or Gima. I keep saying Gima. Gima or that's how I look for that on a label to automatically know it's a German. And this one here, my gracious, also just immaculate. It's very nice to see these not trashed, okay? Man, War Pigs. Whoa, I love the gatefold on this one. Look at that. Wow. Man, what a band. $175 start. $175. A and B are done. All right, we got William Meadows on Rod Stewart for $20. Thank you, William Meadows. Brent gets Blackberry Smoke for $55. So I would grade the vinyl EX Plus to Near Mint Minus, the jacket VG Plus with minor shelf wear, just minor shelf wear. Man. Who has listened to this the most? I've had to listen to it hundreds of times, probably. I'm sure somebody out there is probably listening to it for, I don't know. That's just amazing. Every time I listen to it, it's like fresh. It's just so fresh every time you listen to it. The vinyl's EX Plus. We'll just say EX Plus, okay? And cover VG Plus. The Rush is at $60. And let's go ahead and move over here to two new auctions, okay? And the first thing I've got is, let's do another dollar start Japanese. And let's do Asia Astra, $1 in A. In Shrink Obi OG Roger Dean artwork, one of my favorites. As far as Roger Dean artwork, I can't put it in one of my Roger Dean albums. You know, all the yes is ahead of Asia, but man, I've always thought that was a cool cover, very futuristic. $1, very sci-fi. And then let's pick out another Blackberry Smoke. I'm going for the ones I don't see, like I said, as often, and that I believe that is out of print. And like Gregory was saying, he bought most of these through the website, and that's because they were only sold through the website. I don't think a lot of these were available through distribution. And this is called Blackberry Smoke Little Piece of Dixie. That's on Coke Bottle Clear, and that's a 2021. Same thing, $55 start. $55 start on Blackberry Smoke. Okay, let's get back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. Next thing I have is Pablo Cruz Reflector. Pablo Cruz Reflector is $9.99. And yeah, if anybody buys any Black Sabbath stuff between now and then, we've been stashing some OG Black Sabbath stuff to get Bill Ward to sign. These I went ahead and let go because they're just expensive, even without any autographs on them. But I've got a whole stash over here of OG Sabbath albums that are nice jackets that I'm going to have Bill Ward sign. But if you decide you want to get something autographed, you can mail it back into us when this portal opens. We really need to do it officially through this website with the form and everything. And I'm sure some of y'all are probably going to send multiple things to us to have signed, because I know some of y'all have some incredible Sabbath stuff. And by the way, I got some Vertigo 45s over here I'm going to run. I've been holding on to these for a night that I had other Vertigo albums, and here we are. So I'm going to run those here pretty soon. Carl Perkins is sealed for $24.99. Carl Perkins is sealed $24.99. Janis Joplin's Greatest Hits, $34.99. $34.99. You aren't auctioning off OG Sabbath. I'm not for sure if I understand your question. We have John Cougar Mellencamp, Big Daddy, $19.99. Inside, Ronnie Millsap. Ronnie Millsap is $9.99. Ronnie Millsap, $9.99. Also, we have Doc and Merle Watson, Red Rocking Chair, $29.99. Perkins for $18. Doug Wantz gets Carl Perkins for $18. Thank you, that's sold. We got Air Supply, Hearts in Motion. Air Supply, $9.99. And Then and Now, the Best of the Monkees, $24.99. Over here, Asia was a $1 start. It's now at $19. Blackberry Smoke is a $55 start, Coke bottle clear. Black Sabbath is at $300, and Rush is at $70. By the way, Rush is translucent clear. Rush is translucent when you hold it to strong light. Hop sticker, gold stamp promo, and Bob Logan mastering. That thing is fully loaded over there. Fully loaded on the Rush, and it looks like we might be close to done. Leon Redbone, No Regrets. I have never seen that one before. Leon, when year did that come out? 1988, that's why. Leon Redbone, $14.99. The soundtrack to Your Cheating Heart, as sung by Hank Williams Jr., and that is in shrink, $24.99. We're still bidding on Paranoid. Tanya Tucker's Greatest Hits, including Delta Dawn. That's a nice copy in shrink wrap, $14.99. We got Leon Redbone. That is sold to Voodoo Lounger for $10. Thank you on that one. The Best, could it have a poster? With poster, The Best of Dolly Parton, $29.99. Nice copy with poster, $29.99 on that one. Pointer Sisters Breakout, $9.99. And T.G. Shepherd Crossroads. T.G. Shepherd is $14.99. This is an EX Plus or better crate. So these have been cleaned. They're nice, etc., etc. We're at 2055-302, and it looks like now moving to a final call on that Rush over there at $70 with amenities. I have George Strait. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? $49.99. George Strait. Does Fort Worth ever cross your mind? Dolly 20. How about Dolly $29? That is complete OG and with poster. Air Supply for $7. This is sold to Angela Lewis for $7. How much was Mellencamp? Mellencamp was right here. Big Daddy is $19.99. I have Lionel Richie, Dancing on the Ceiling, $9.99. Pointer Sisters 5. How about the Pointer Sisters 7? How about the Pointer Sisters 7? Also, Quincy Jones, The Dude. Quincy Jones, $14.99. And we have Jump in the Saddle. This is the Curly Shuffle, $19.99. Also, George Jones, Still the Same Old Me, $14.99 for George Jones, fully loaded with stickers, it looks like. And then Waylon Jennings is $24.99. Waylon Jennings, $24.99. Mellencamp is sold to Mike Wilt for $15. And then Tanya Tucker is sold to Mike Wilt for $10. Douglas, you were second on Mellencamp. And then let's go ahead and sell A and B. Asia is sold to Thomas Schwartz for $20. Blackberry Smoke is sold to Craig Proper for $55. They're still pending on Paranoid, and Amenities gets Rush for $70. This is sold to Amenities for $70. Pretty much, if you have OG Sabbath but are keeping it for Billboard to sign, is available for us to buy until afterward. I get the business on you, but maybe some of us go somewhere else to get them. Boy, I'm trying to figure out what you mean by this, but let me explain a little bit closer here in just a second. George Jones gets Doug Wants, or so let me rephrase that. Doug, I will say this for $10, okay? $10 on Still the Same on Me, Shrink, Hype, and Hype, okay? Right here, Black Sabbath Paranoid is at $316. All right, there's that. Let me go ahead and put up a couple more auctions. Next thing is going to go up for bid right now. And this is going to go up for bid right now. And this is Blackberry Smoke live in Atlanta, Georgia, homecoming. And let me open this up and do this right here. I got to scan this one in. Okay, and here we go over here. And we have translucent, yellow and green, translucent, yellow and green. Yellow and green. This one's red and green. Maybe they meant red and green. Yeah, that says yellow, but they mean, oh, red, yellow, and green. Okay. Red, yellow, and green. Red, yellow, and green. This is going to go up for a $45 start. That's a triple LP. $45 start on that one. Okay. And next thing over here is Black Sabbath at $320. $320 on that one with empty mat. And then next over here is this. I have AC/DC Back in Black. AC/DC Back in Black. This is going to go up for, this is a beautiful, an unusual chance here at a higher grade OG Back in Black. Embossed, white letters, $35 start. $35 start on this. $35 start on this. Okay, and then we have Lee said he would do $25 for Dolly. I'll do Dolly for $27. $27 on Dolly. Black Sabbath Paranoid, which is an OG copy, by the way, is at $320 with MT Matte. Okay, now let me clarify because I think Mike Pierce might be confused. And for anybody else that is trying to maybe prepare to have something signed, yes, Bob Ludwig OG on AC/DC, and then Dolly is sold to Lee for $27. So when we do this autograph signing in October, while I'm picking out the next auction, when we do this autograph signing in October, this is how it's going to go down. When CollectCo, the website goes live for you to pre-order something, when you get on CollectCo, you're going to have about 10 options, okay? So it's going to be hard for me to go over all those right now. Plus, there's no reason to get too detailed because there's no way to check out or pay for them now. There's going to be like 5 options where you can pre-order a signed item, okay? And it's going to be like a copy of Paranoid, a copy of Master of Reality, a copy of Volume 4, a copy of the debut album. There's going to be a Billboard poster that we're having approved. There's going to be a few limited edition drumsticks and maybe a few limited edition drum heads. Now that stuff is going to have prices below it. You're going to click on it and you check out and you pay for it. Now what that means is if you buy an album jacket, that is going to be for like a brand new, like 2012 Sabbath remastered Paranoid. So we're going to order like 100 copies of Paranoid new. We're going to rip off the shrink wrap and Billboard's going to sign them. The other option is for customers to submit their own records. So for, let's say, ballpark $150, you check out, you fill out what you're submitting to us, you mail it to us, we're going to take it to California, have it signed. When we bring it back, we're going to ship it back to you. And all that's going to be explained when you check out. Now, between now and then, I'm going to be selling a lot of Black Sabbath stuff. Right here is a prime one, which MT Matt's about to get for $320. What I said is over here, I've got 5 or 10 OG albums because, I mean, we can't get 300 vintage OG Black Sabbath albums between now and October. We got to order the new ones. So if I take some myself that we've held back, I'm either going to maybe auction those later, or I might pre-sell them. I might put them on the website. Hey, like, hey, we just offered a chance for you to buy a pre-sale copy of an OG Volume 4. Now, that might be $100 more than a new copy because it's OG and it's signed and it's already a near mint record, blah, blah, blah. But we're going to be selling dozens of Sabbath albums between now and then, okay? Right here's a prime example. There's no way we can hold back all of them. So your best bet is to have one, either have already bought one from us, have one already bought from us, or you can submit one later or buy one of the new ones. Hope that's clear, okay? And this is sold to MT Matt for $320. I mean, I might take as many as 10 out there, okay? I'm going to try to find like 2 or 3 mint Volume 4s, green label OGs too. I mean, I bet at most I take 10 of like OG cop, because we're going to have to get all, I mean, these new ones are going to have to go fast, right? And plus all the customer submissions. That's how that works. So it's not like I'm over here hoarding stuff that I'm going to sign and then auction later. You're going to be able to go to the website and do anything. But also, like, it's going to be really difficult. It's going to be really difficult to, you know, sell something here and then somebody say, Chad, can you hold that and get it signed? I'll be like, yeah, go to the website and check out the form and complete that form, okay? That's going to be the easiest way. It's going to be hard for us to say, Chad, do this. You're going to have, like, there's going to be submission rules, or it's going to be like return back to you, okay? So you can submit anything. He's willing to sign anything. If it gets odd, we'll have to get him to prove it. But you can submit anything. You can have him sign a photo, a postcard, an index card. It's going to be a certain fee per item. That's how autograph signings work. Now, some people are picky. They won't sign certain things. Certain actors won't sign certain movie posters. Certain musicians won't sign certain album covers. Paul McCartney signs, if he does sign, rarely. He don't sign any Beatles stuff hardly anymore. It's kind of bizarre, but that's, some people's pretty picky about what they sign. Like, obviously, you don't want to send a Black Sabbath album that maybe Bill Ward didn't play the drums on, or get him to sign something that he didn't even play on. It wouldn't make a lot of sense. Okay, this is an OG Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is Near Mint Minus, and this is beautiful. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. This is a $45 start. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Couldn't Stand the Weather. That's Now But For Bid in slot number C. Okay, Mike Torrance gets Blackberry Smoke. That's sold to Mike Torrance for $70. And that is sold to Mike Torrance for $70. Thank you on that one. And AC/DC over here is TSO Houston's. And by the way, this is OG, and this is Bob Lugwood mastering, and it's Near Mint Minus and pristine. And it is very tough to get those in that kind of grade. TSO Houston has it for $50, and that's a final call. All right. Next thing over here is this. I have going up for bid right now in slot number B. Let's pick out the next Blackberry Smoke here. Blackberry Smoke. Let's do it. And this one is in slot number B. This is on red, it looks like. Yes. We need to find out if he'll add a signature to someone. Yes, he will. There's not much that you can't send in, okay? You're going to be able to have months to find something, months to buy from us, and months to be able to send it in. It won't be a challenge whatsoever. You can send in as much. You'll have plenty of time. It's not limited edition whatsoever. We have a minimum number of items we're going to have signed, and then after that, he'll sign as many as we want to. If somebody's like, Chad, can I send in 750 items? I'll say, holy crap, but if you got the money, we can do it. Blackberry Smoke is a $20 start. That's just a $20 start. That's on the red vinyl. TSO Houston gets AC/DC for $50. This is sold to TSO Houston for $50. Okay. And then we have George Jones is sold to Doug Wants for $10. I'm sorry that was almost 7 minutes ago, but that is sold to Doug Wants for $10. Okay. Thank you on that. And that is sold. All right. Next auction is going to go up for bid right now. And that one is another AC/DC. And this one is Let Them Be Rock. And this one is in slot number A. Let Them Be Rock. Let Them Be Rock. Let There Be Rock. This is an OG Porky Prime cut. Super clean copy. Another one from Gregory's collection. Just absolutely extremely nice. $35 start on AC/DC. Let There Be Rock. That's now up for bid in slot number A. Okay? That's now up for bid in slot number A. Next is going to go up for bid in slot number D. And this is Stand By for Takeoff. Stand By for Takeoff. Next over here is, okay, let me get into this right here. Here we go. Hey, right here's a chance. This was in the video this morning. This is Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. This is a US OG pressing. This one, the disc, I would grade somewhere around VG. Nice and glossy, but it is VG. This is an OG Black Sabbath Master of Reality. Sweet Leaf. Man, don't get me started on Sweet Leaf. Into the Void, Lord of this World. Nice. Has the original sleeve. No poster. No poster. VG copy of Master of Reality. A $25 start. That's up for bid in slot number D. There's a chance at an OG Black Sabbath. There's a chance at OG Black Sabbath. That's the third we've shown tonight. The third we've shown tonight. Blackberry Smoke is a final call for 20, and Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 49 right now. Cost will be somewhere around $150. Okay. $150, somewhere around there. A lot of big names, some Hollywood people I've been looking at. Some Hollywood people I've been looking at are like, man, 350, 395, and that's like what they call, that's like if you agree to like 500 signatures or something. Whew, some of them are expensive. Like, to me, it's just like, who can I book that I feel like is affordable? But at the same time, it's also like a signed movie poster by so-and-so demands really huge money, so it's like it's worth it. It's worth it if you have a way to sell them. I don't know if I can sell as much Hollywood memorabilia, but if it's a music person and they're charging that much, you know, that means like we've got to charge like $500 per autograph, and that really limits, you know, that's like, man, you're talking about 500 at 500 a piece. Whew. That's a lot of product to move, you know, so you better have a pretty dang good market and a way to sell them. So some of these guys, I feel like we can move them pretty fast, just knowing it's signed albums and it's people like Sabbath, and Sabbath is always going to be valuable. But some of these are like, golly, like you charge what? You know, you got to like, you know, it's very expensive. All right, this is a check condition crate. So right now we got AC/DC. TSO Houston has this for 50. We can go ahead and sell B and C. Let's get back to normal pace. We got a lot to get to. Craig Proper gets Blackberry Smoke for 20. Thank you. We got Stevie Ray Vaughan, Beard on bass. That's sold for $49. Beard on bass, that's sold for $49. And then over here, Geezer's on our short list. Yeah. I mean, I probably could go ahead and get somebody even on the calendar, but we want to make sure the Bill Ward thing goes successful because it's just so many moving parts, and this is the first time we're doing something like this. So we got to make sure it goes well. Master of Reality is U.S. Original VG. The jacket, though, is nice. I mean, if you're thinking ahead on an autograph signing, the jacket is nice, which is tough to get. But yeah, Geezer be there. That'd be cool. That means everybody can possibly, maybe 3 or 5 months later when we get him on the calendar, can resubmit stuff. That would be pretty cool. And then if you already have something by Ozzy you bought from me in the past, then you could go ahead and get. And then, Tony's tough to get. If we're just talking about Black Sabbath, I mean, what we're doing, this isn't, I've said this before, this isn't something new. Other big companies do this and other collectible stores do this, but some people are just hard to get. They don't do stuff like this. They don't want to leave their house. They may leave overseas. They don't need the money. They don't want the money. And plus, they know their autograph is valuable. And if they ever want to do something for charity, they can sign 500 or something and raise, $500,000, so they hold out and they sign stuff very limited. I mean, Tony Iommi could sign, 1,000 album jackets right now, put them on a website and raise $500,000 overnight for somebody, like a fundraiser. It would be an instant sellout. 500 Paranoid album jackets at 1,000 a piece, or 1,000 at 500 a piece. They would sell out overnight. They would sell out immediately. So a lot of guys hold back so they can raise money for charities and everything. Paul McCartney just did that recently on a poster. Jimmy Page did it for a book here recently. And their signatures can be pretty powerful. Harrison Ford does it a lot. He charges over $1,000 a pop. AC/DC is sold to TSO Houston for $50. Thank you on that one. All right. If Harrison Ford sits down and does an autograph signing, he usually nets around $1 million in one day. Stevie Ray Vaughan in Double Trouble, The Sky is Crying. This is another OG copy. This is a beautiful near mint minus OG copy of The Sky is Crying. That's going to go up for a $45 start. Right now, Black Sabbath is at $60. $60 on that one. That's a final call to Mike Pierce. Let's go ahead and put up another AC/DC. I've got 3 or 4 more here from this batch that are nice. This is the OG. This is the OG 81 for the U.S. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Another very nice. And like Gregory said, he spent a lot of time upgrading his AC/DCs. This is another beautiful copy for a $35 start. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. Okay, and then next over here is going to go up for bid right now. And this is going to be just a $1 start. This is another Japanese. And this is called, let me find it. Let's do the Ruddles. The Ruddles is a 2 LP. And that's a Japanese pressing. Or make that a single LP and book. $1 start on the Ruddles. 35 on AC/DC. I don't know if that one's Porky. I don't know if they did Porky on that one. It is George Piros. Gregory, it says Gregory Jamerson in the Dead Wax. George Piros. Gregory Jamerson is written in the Dead Wax. Yeah, I don't actually think that is a Porky, but I may be wrong. All right, Mike, you get Black Sabbath for $60. This is sold to Mike Pierce. Thank you on that one. Oh, man. All right now. Mike Pierce, thank you. That's so to you. All right. Over here, I'll show you one thing. I found this in a collection recently, and here's one you never see. There's one of his solo albums. You never see that. Mike, I'm glad you got one. Mike was worried I was going to stash all the OG Sabbaths. No, I'm not doing that. We're going to have plenty to sell and plenty of opportunities to buy them and get them signed. The big thing is, I want to take some just to, we're going to have, thing is, I'm doing all this work. I'm going to be right there in front of the man. I better take as much as I can to get signed, right? I better like, it's not like I can go back out there next week and he's going to do this again. We got 1 day and then we got an extra day if we need it. So I'm going to be in LA like, man, I'm going to be in LA like 3 or 5 days probably trying to do all this. And logistically moving all this stuff, holy moly, I'm still trying to figure that out. Because like, there's going to be an upcharge for like if somebody wants a guitar signed, you know, like big stuff. And like some of the big stuff, I'm like, golly, I don't know if I can even take it. You know, we're trying to figure out if we're going to like drive a trailer across the country and then drive it back and have our driver, Tyler, do that. Or if, you know, we can get it in our plane. But still, that's a long trip and like a Cessna plane. So it's a lot to figure out. And if you ship it, you know, gosh, trying to ship all that and then have to stay another day and ship it all back. Oh, gosh, it's a lot of work. All right, we got Talking Heads. This is sealed, and Talking Heads is a 2025. This is sealed for a $1 start. Tentative decisions, demos, and live. Talking Heads is a $1 start. All right, this is a new check condition crate that's never been gone through before. Stevie Ray Vaughan is OG 1991. This one's tough to get. OG 1991. AC/DC's at 36. George Peros, the Ruddles is a 15. It was a $1 start. And Talking Heads is sealed. Did you hear me? Sealed. Record Store Day clear vinyl. Record Store Day clear vinyl with the bonus 45. $1 start. Okay, Elvis and GI Blues. But y'all, don't worry. One more thing I'll say. Y'all know your Coletco, your stuff's can be in good hands. This is a VG copy, $14.99. Elvis and GI Blues, $14.99. That's an Indianapolis Press. VG $14.99. Billy Squier Live. We don't get that one too often. EX Condition, $12.99 for Billy Squier. Billy Joel Piano Man. Billy Joel is in VG Condition, $9.99. Billy Joel Piano Man. Brass Construction 2. Brass Construction is VG Plus, $14.99. Girl Watchers, The Occasions. VG Condition, $9.99. And Pink Floyd, Animals. Nice. A VG copy. Animals is a VG copy, $26.99. And George Strait's Greatest Hits. George Strait is VG Plus, $36.99. The Highwayman. The Highwayman is VG Plus, $22.99. Leonard Skinner Street Survivors, VG $14.99. We are in a check condition, best offer crate. The first thing that has popped up is Brent Robley on BS for $8. And BS was for Billy Squier. And that is sold to Brent Robley for $8. That was to Voodoo Lounger. Thank you. Pink Floyd is sold to Mr. MFTF for $20. Thank you on that one. Colin Butler's on Skin. Leonard Skinnerd, okay. That's sold to Colin for 10. Dennis Jackson, second. Your spelling threw me off there. And then Billy Joel is sold to Lonnie Jolly for 7, okay. Let's go ahead and sell B and C then. Dirty Deeds, and they're done dirt cheap. And this is sold to Doodad for $36. And thank you, Doodad. That's sold to you. And then Voodoo Lounger gets the Ruddles for 15. Thank you on that one. And then Talking Heads is at 16. And Danae has Stevie Ray Vaughan at 63. All right, let's try another Blackberry Smoke. There's still some in here. I know this one's always popular, and why not another AC/DC? These are all coming from the advertised auctions. Don't forget, Patrick marked a killer crate over here we got to go through too. But first, let me scan this one in and see what we come up with. This is being scanned in as, come on, come on, come on, now touch me, babe. Da-dun-da-dun. Can't you see that I am not, what color is it? It's on yellow. Nice. Butter, whiskey. Is butter yellow? I'm assuming butter is yellow. Marbled butter vinyl. Man, look at all these colors. Holy moly. I think this one's pretty scarce. Is butter yellow? No, butter looks like, this is like clear yellow. So here's the colors. White, gold red, butter, whiskey. I don't think this is whiskey, right? Blue, green, I don't see this one. So let's roll. I mean, they're all starting. There it is. Transparent yellow. Okay, there it is. Whoa. None have sold. One is available for $395. And theirs is autographed. Okay. So this is, there is a translucent yellow listed. Okay. All right. There's no autographed insert or anything, is there? I don't think so. Well, there's no comps to go by, but some of the other colors start at 55, 80. This is what they start at, 65, 45, 90. So this sounds like it's going to be pretty pricey regardless. $75 start. $75 start on that one. And then we have Highway to Hell. Oh, man. OG Monarch. It's a Monarch copy, OG. This thing is nice too. Let's call it EX. Let's call it EX. This is nice. It is an OG Monarch. Highway to Hell, a $35 start. $35 start. Nice jacket too. Talking Heads is sealed. Final call for 20. Okay, back to the check condition best offer. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live. A VG Plus copy for $19.99. Janis Joplin Pearl. VG $14.99 for Janis Joplin Pearl. We got ZZ Top Fandango. ZZ Top Fandango, VG Plus $24.99. I'm showing Blackberry Smoke as a 2015 translucent yellow. There's some listed as butter, but this is translucent yellow. There's none sold. 5 people want it, and the only copy for sale is autographed. Now, the other colors get expensive. Like if you click on whiskey, the whiskey colors are, I mean, they're pretty pricey. And then there was blue, green. Green's pretty pricey. You know, I mean, it's up there. There's virtually no stock available. So that's a tough one to get, it looks like. Waylon Jennings Live. That's VG Plus $17.99. Waylon Jennings Live. Frank Marino Mahogany Rush. What's Next? VG Plus $14.99. Dennis Jackson on Pearl for $10. That's sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. Talking Heads is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $20. Thank you. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin for $20. And then let's run another dollar start Japanese. This is the Beach Boys, a 2LP, amazing Japanese compilation. I'm picking up good vibrations. She's giving me excitations. Bada ba, good vibrations. $1 start. $1 start. That's a 2LP Japanese comp with Obi. Stevie Ray Vaughan was EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Oh yeah, it's nice. EX Plus Near Mint Minus from Gregory's collection. Very nice. 90, 75, 85. And then Beach Boys $1 start. The Judds, Heartland. The Judds is VG Plus $17.99. Deep Purple Machine Head, classic. VG $14.99 first label. Smoke on the Water and Fire in the Sky. VG $14.99 for Deep Purple Machine Head. That is available. VG $14.99, and it looks like it has the poster insert or the lyric insert poster. Nice. That's OG complete. OG complete on that one. Beach Boys was Near Mint Minus. Oh yeah, it's one of those typical Near Mint Minus and pristine Japanese pressings. Lots of bidding coming in. Faith Coon Simmons on SR for 15. SR for 15. SR. I'm not for sure. So where are we at? Stevie Ray Vaughan's at 90. Blackberry Smokes at 75. AC/DC 55, now 60 on AC/DC. And the Beach Boys is, oh yeah, it's beautiful. Near Mint Minus. And it is at 15 right now. Smokey, oh, that's back here. Smokey Robinson, that's sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $15. I second that emotion. Glenn Fry, No Fun Allowed. Glenn Fry is VG Plus, $14.99 Also, we have Gary Wright, Woohoo Dreamweaver, VG Plus, $14.99 on Gary Wright Dreamweaver. And Grateful Dead, the best of the Grateful Dead, Skeletons from the Closet, VG Plus, $36.99. VG Plus, $36.99. All right, let's sell Stevie Ray Vaughan. Soda T Bass Energy for $90. Thank you on that one. Tough to get. Blackberry Smoke sold to Mike Torrance for $75. And we have 2 slots cleared. It's probably going to be another Stevie Ray Vaughan and probably another Blackberry Smoke. But first, here's Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan, this is another one, probably just as tough to get as the last one. It's got the Grammy sticker on the cover. Is that actually stuck on there? No, not really. Somebody kept it, though, from the shrink wrap. It was pretty statically charged on there, though. It's not really adhesive. It's just like statically charged on there almost. But anyways, that is another OG copy. And this one has Crossfire in it. Here we go. Look at this. And over here, let's look at this. Oh, just look at it. It's another beautiful near mint copy. Instep is going to go up for a $45 start. There's Stevie. He's up for bid. It's got the Grammy award-winning hype sticker on it. Next thing over here is Jared McLaughlin on Glenn. Glenn Fry sold to Jared for $10. All right, and then I'm going to go ahead and put up, let's check out another Blackberry Smoke. Let's do this one right here, Holding All the Roses, and see what's going on. Chad, thanks. My day just got better thanks to you. You mentioned Sonic earlier, mozzarella sticks, so I got some while I was out running errands. I got the 4-pack for $1.49 through the app. They ended up giving me 6 cheese sticks instead. It's a Festivus miracle. Yeah, I should have got some cheese sticks, but I was dumb, and I got Zaxby's earlier. And Zaxby's is delicious until you're done eating, and then you feel terrible, or at least I do. And I don't eat a lot of fast food anymore. But I'm still drinking on my cherry limeade because I filled it back up with ice, and it's starting to melt. This is on red and black smoke-colored vinyl. This is Blackberry Smoke Holding All the Roses. This one's just a $20 start. $20 start on that one. Next over here, your avatar doesn't break off into its stage and spotlight when you sing anymore. Oh, it's got to be a really good song for that to happen. Armzarilla Tribe wants Deep Purple. That's sold to Armzarilla Tribe for $14.99. TSO Houston about to get AC/DC. And Biddlecombe is about to get the Beach Boys for $18. Over here, we have Genesis. Genesis is in VG condition. $9.99. That's for their self-titled album, Phil Collins. California Jam 2. VG $14.99, and Bob Seger working on those night moves. VG Plus $17.99, and Leonard Skinner's First and Last. That's a VG copy, $14.99 on that. Let's go ahead and sell C&D then. Beach Boys is sold to Steve Biddlecombe for $18. Thank you on that one, and let's get AC/DC off the board. Nobody on Instep for a $45 start. Nobody on Blackberry Smoke for $20. This is your final chance. Woohoo, dream. We got to get a good one to bring out the spotlight. We have a new flame, Simply Red. Wrong camera. Hold on one second. Simply Red was EX1799. My crate is almost full. Let me go ahead and sell Seeger to Dennis Jackson for $10. Thank you. That's so to you. And then let's go ahead and put up oh, good. Another AC/DC. And this one, another US, another George Piros, another EX copy with a nice jacket. If you want blood, you got it. $35 start on that one. Johnny Cash, Bitter Tears, a VG copy, original Columbia 2-eye label. Johnny Cash, Ballad of the American Indian. It has a promo stamp on the back, VG $12.99. And John Fogerty, Centerfield, VG $12.99. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play today. Rod Stewart, Body Wishes, a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with Obi and insert, a $1 start. $1 start. Johnny Cash is in VG condition. If you don't want it, Stephanie Hill has claimed it. If you don't want it, Stephanie Hill. I have the Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers. The Rolling Stone Sticky Fingers is in VG condition, $14.99. This is an original Monarch copy. That's not bad at all. The cover has some damage on the spine, but that is OG Monarch. OG Monarch. Next is Johnny Cash then. Johnny Cash is sold for $12.99 to Stephanie Hill. Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates then. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Crate number 4 is filled. Let's go ahead and start working on that 5th one then. Put me in, coach. I'm ready to play. We still got 2 more crates of new arrivals to go through tonight. Spirit of Vinyl got the Rolling Stones for $14.99. Bill Reese 2nd, Chaz Gordon 3rd, Hammer CP 4th, Brent Robley 5th. We have The Distance, Bob Seger, VG $12.99. And Trezombre, ZZ Top, EX $32.99. ZZ Top, EX $32.99. We can go ahead and sell A and B. A and B is sold, or A and B's done. Stevie Ray Vaughan's a $45 buy it now. That's OG in step. I mean, the new Music on Vinyl pressings, the new pressings for Music on Vinyl cost $39.99. This is OG for $45, and we sell the heck out of in steps all the time. Let's put that over here in the no bids. And then Blackberry Smoke was sold to Craig Proper for $20. Thank you on that, Craig. All right, let's put that away. Patrick tagged a couple interesting things over here. Let me go ahead and mix it up a little bit before we finish the rest of this crate. Let me grab the rest of his tagged auctions and bring them over here. Still got like a half a crate over here to do. And the first one is, oh yeah, these sealed. Dang. Feeder, the best of Feeder. Who is Feeder? Feeder. Feeder. The best of Feeder, a 2017 UK Deluxe 4LP near mint, a $60 start. $60 start. Next in B, oh no, it's, oh no, it's, oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Oh Lord. Oh gosh. Dang. This is a 2000 US. I think that's OG, isn't it? Yeah, this is a 2000 US OG. This is known as Nashville. Wow, I'm kind of taking all this in. Let's see what's going on here. She's smoking a joint, and she's blowing the smoke into the other girl's mouth. A lot of redneck vibes going on here, eh? A lot of redneck stuff going on in these covers. Okay, this is going to go up. This is going to go up. This is OG 2000, and it looks like it's very clean and very nice. And this is going to go up for a $65 start. $65 start on that. AC/DC is sold to TSO Houston for $50. This is sold to TSO Houston for $50. Thank you. Let's put that one away. $65 start on Nashville Thangy. The Nashville, you know, the thing. So 60, 65. Rod Stewart's at 12 right now. Been doing some dollar start Japanese. Let's run another OG Stevie Ray Vaughan. Stevie Ray Vaughan and Double Trouble Soul to Soul. Near mint minus OG. $35 start. George Thorogood and the Destroyers, Maverick. VG Plus, $12.99. The Cars, VG Plus, $24.99. With hop sticker and partial shrink wrap. It's all mixed up. VG Plus, $24.99. JK meant to bid on B. Okay, I've deleted your bid. We'll restart Feeder. Feeder is a 60. Nashville Cats at 65. Stevie Ray Vaughan, 35. And Rod Stewart's about to sell for 12. Chicago, 17. VG Plus, $9.99. Leonard Skinner, second helping. VG Condition, first MCA label, $14.99. Mahogany Rush 4, EX, $17.99. Would you do Stevie Ray Vaughan for 35? Did anybody get Stevie Ray Vaughan? Would you do 35 for Stevie Ray Vaughan? Did anybody get Stevie Ray Vaughan? Stevie Ray Vaughan is still available for 45. There is an offer for 35. I'll think on it. Mahogany Rush, Max Zoom. Mahogany Rush is VG, $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Searching for a Rainbow, VG Plus, $9.99. The Roaring Silence, Manfred Mann, VG Plus, $14.99. Faith, do you want it for $45? If not, I'm going to sell it to L. Silverhorn. Charles Berry got the Rod Stewart for $12. Thank you, Charles Berry. This is sold to you for 12 doll hairs. Appreciate that. Faith is passing. So L. Silverhorn gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for 45. Nobody bid on Feeder. This is a buy it now for $60. Feeder's a buy it now for $60. Let's put that right over here. And we have just a few no bids tonight, actually. Not many. Just a handful over here. The next thing is Mahogany Rush 6, Mahogany Rush both 10. So, oh man. Brent, I'm assuming you were offered on Max Zoom. I'll need to get 8 if you want it, because I'm basically going to sell that one to him for 12 and this one to him for 8 for 20 if you pass. So 8 if you want it. If not, I'll go ahead and take his offer for 20 for both. And then Paul McCartney is called, it's Wings actually, Wildlife, EX, $22.99. Slot number B info. Slot number B is the Nashville Cat over here. And that one is a OG from 2000, EX or better. And it's a 2000 OG. It's at $70 right now. Okay. So Brent Robley gets this Mahogany Rush for $8. Jared McLaughlin, you can have the other one for 12 if you want it. You can say sold or pass on that. Let's put up another auction. That next auction is going to be another Blackberry Smoke, and that's called Like an Arrow. Let's scan this one in and confirm color and everything. And let me go to Discogs over here. And this one depends on what color we got here. That looks like black to me. Gold, green, turquoise, unless it's a dark green. No, it looks black to me. All right, so let's put this up. This is a 2 LP near mint. Blackberry Smoke Like an Arrow, a $15 start. $15 start. I forgot to pull Skinner. That sold to Dennis Jackson for $10. Thank you, Dennis Jackson. That sold to you for 10. Stevie Ray Vaughan is a buy it now for $35. This is a buy it now for $35. Okay. That is sold to soul. Buy it now for $35. Faith is offering 38. Thank goodness. That's more than what I was trying to get for it. Finally, somebody offers more. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions. And that next auction is going to go up for bid right now. I don't know a lot about this. It's called The Tea Party, The Edge of Twilight. The Tea Party, The Edges of Twilight, a 2015 2 LP, near mint, a $75 start. Okay, Stevie Ray Vaughan, 28. How about 35? How could you say no at 35, honestly? Next auction is happening right now, and this is Raging Slab. We had a sealed one earlier. Here is an open one that's near mint. Raging Slab is near mint, and that's going to go up for a 35. This one's opened. It's a German copy. We had a sealed one earlier. $35 start. That's in D. Okay. Got to pass. You don't got to. All you got to do is say sold. All you got to do is say sold. The Judd's Rocking with the Rhythm. It's only $7. You're going to be spending $7 more multiple times tonight, throughout the night. Probably throughout this tonight, you're going to be spending $200, $300, $400 more bucks. The Judd's Rocking with the Rhythm. The Judd's is VG $12.99. We have Wings and ZZ Top for $40 to Henry's Choice. That is these two together. Tag those to Henry's Choice for 20 and 20. Thank you on that. Nashville P is not signed. No, it's not. Alice Cooper's Greatest Hits, EX $26.99. Also, Creamed Israeli Gears, EX $29.99. It's getting near dawn when light close the tired eyes. I'll soon be with you, my love. This is Cosmos Factory, VG $12.99. Allman Brothers, Win, Lose, or Draw. Allman Brothers is VG Plus $17.99. Van Halen 1984, Might As Well Jump, VG Plus $34.99. I'm making sure William's done on slot B before I sell it. Final Chance on Blackberry Smoke. Well, actually, that's a pretty recent bid at 40. And then Tea Party is a $75 start, and Raging Slab is a $35 start. That's where we're at on those right now. As I try to stretch right quick, get some relief. Oxygen in me. Okay, that felt pretty good. First thing we have is Dennis Jackson offered 7 for CCR. Dennis, I will sell this to you for $10. $10, I will sell that to you for $10. And then we got George Thorogood. And George Thorogood back here is sold to Rich T. Duke. That's back here sold to Rich T. Duke, VG Plus $12.99. Also, I have David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. That's EX $32.99. And Cream Goodbye. Talking about the girl that looks quite like you. EX $27.99. And Blackfoot Vertical Smiles. Blackfoot is VG $9.99. And we're back. Also have Rolling Stones Made in the Shade. This is VG $14.99. Alice Cooper is going to be sold to William Meadows for $22 on the Greatest Hits. Thank you on that. Very nice. C is done and D is sold. We have Raging Slab sold to Scully Mac for $35. That is sold to Scully Mac for $35. Thank you on that. Whoa. If I can get a hold of it here. This is sold to Scully Mac for $35. Thank you on that. So these are slippery. And then the Tea Party is a buy it now for $75, okay? And then let's go ahead and sell Blackberry Smoke over here to Craig for $40. And then William Drugovich, just so you know, you're out again on Nashville. It's at $75. Next thing is Spirit of Vinyl gets the Stones for $14.99. Hammer CP was second. Amenities gets David Lee Roth for $30. Thank you on that. And let's close out these slots so we can put up some more. Now, there was a Dwight Yoakam box set, which is supposed to have 4 albums. And those albums are called And Beyond, Gone, This Time, and If There Was a Way. Now, these have never really been reissued individually. So let me scan these in and figure out what I can do on this. So I think this was a Record Store Day release, right? I can't order these like normal. Yeah, this is called And Then I Wrote, the first 3 albums of the 90s. So these albums have not really seen an individual reissue yet. They're only available through this box set. And that is Dwight Yoakam. These here, it's called This Time, If There Was a Way, Gone, and Beyond. Now, a couple of these are not even available on OG. Like, you can't even get OG copies. I don't think you can get OGs of any of them except this one. And it's expensive. We might have an OG over here. But, yeah, that's a record store day deal. That's going to go up in slot number A. And they go inside this box, but we've left them in the sleeves. Gregory put them in. These sleeves won't fit inside this box. That's why they're all outside of the box. So you can do whatever you want with that. This is going to go up for a $100 start. All 4 of those albums, box and book, $100 start. We can go ahead and sell B. Thank you, JK. Nashville P is sold to JK for $75. Next over here, I have, we did a bunch of X early on. Well, here's another chance. X Los Angeles is another OG copy. This one's in like VG condition. This one's a little bit lesser grade than the one we had earlier. That's going to go up in slot B, and that's going to be a $20 start on X Los Angeles, $20 start on that. I got Motley Crue Theater of Pain. Motley Crue Theater of Pain. This is a beautiful, beautiful copy. OG. Let me make sure it's retail. Yeah, this is a retail copy, and it does have the inner sleeve. Theater of Pain, a $35 start. $35 start on Motley Crue. And then slot number D, why not another Blackberry Smoke? And this time it's called B right here. And let me scan in the color. B right here looks like it's in some kind of orange marbled. And shockingly, no barcode. Okay, let's just do it the old-fashioned way. This is Blackberry Smoke, B right here. Red and orange. This is the red and orange marbled Monarch edition. Okay, let's put that up in slot D for a $20 start. $20 start. We have not sold Stevie Ray Vaughan live yet. Possibly a merch form. Now, you had multiple copies. This may not be the one from your collection. I think it is. Yeah, it's your sleeve. I don't see a merch form, but I know for sure you had more than one copy of this, right? But no, I don't see a merch form, but it's very nice. And that's a $25 start on that. So that's what we're looking at right there on our auctions. 100 on Dwight Yoakam, 25 on X, 35 on Motley Crue, and Blackberry Smoke is a $25 start. All right, that was a check condition crate. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to read through those again, okay? Just the titles. Just the titles, and if anybody wants a price or a grade, let me know. This is all check condition stuff. Blackfoot, Cream, Cosmos Factory, Van Halen, Allman Brothers, Cream, The Judds, Mahogany Rush, Manfred Mann, Marshall Tucker, Chicago, The Cars, Bob Seger, John Fogerty, Simply Red, Leonard Skinner, California Jam, Genesis, Grateful Dead, Gary Wright, The Judds, Frank Marino, Waylon Jennings, ZZ Top, Highwaymen, George Strait, The Occasions, Brass Construction, Elvis. Oh, yeah, and Hammer put Blackfoot earlier. That's sold to the Hammer CP. VG condition, $9.99. Okay? And then Top Cam, we have bids on everything. Great. Everything will sell. There's your bids, and you got a bid higher than what's displayed. 100, 28, 25, and 25. And Cream is in stereo. No, this is like a 70s pressing. You can tell from the label. And by then, they had kind of, this stereo record can be played on mono or stereo. Yeah. By then, they'd kind of evaporated the mono stuff. So that's a stereo press on that. Usually all those 70s are. Yeah, I've got a couple sealed records in here. I still got 2 more Dwight Yoakams. 2 of them are OGs. I got Stevie Ray Vaughan. I do have another Nashville cap, but it's the one Gregory's talking about that's autographed. And we might wait and get that JSA certified. I mean, I know they're real, but I'm trying to get as much together to have JSA come out so we can do a big autograph submission. Any Fishbone? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think any of the collections I'm going to go look at on Sunday have Fishbone either. It's mostly METAL Metal. Fortune, fame. Memory remain down, down. Heavens and something. Fishbone is rare, extremely desirable, and very, very, very expensive. Nobody in his right mind would have left her. So it looks like we can go ahead and sell Dwight Yoakam for 100, and we can sell Blackberry Smoke for 25. So whoever's tagging, and also for JSB, I don't know how y'all want to do this, but we basically, unless we take them out of these sleeves, we got to just ship the box and everything separate. So the box, the book, and the 4 albums behind it all go together. And then Blackberry Smoke was sold for $25 to Mike Torrance. Okay. All right, this is really cool. Check this out. Conan the Barbarian on Power Records. No condition notes. Clean, nice. Conan, a $25 start in slot A. $25 start on Conan. And then over here in slot number C, we got a tougher to get Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is Live Alive. And Live Alive is a double LP. This is Near Mint Minus and OG, not the music on vinyl. Not the music on vinyl. This is the US original. Sorry, my brain went dead because I saw an offer pop up. I was like, what is Beatles mono? And then I forgot we had a Beatles mono box tonight. $45 start on Stevie Ray. It's the double LP. The new music on vinyl costs $49 now. They're not cheap whatsoever. Okay, on the no bid Hatchet Ed stuff, let's wait. Douglas, okay, here's what I'll do. Let's go through this crate, the other crate that Patrick marked, and then I'll go through the Hatchet Ed stuff again, and I'll turn on the offer button, okay? You're getting close. I have a feeling we'll be able to strike a deal. You've caught me in a trap. I can't turn back. We can't go on together with suspicious offers. With suspicious offers. We can't go on together. Did you know that music on vinyl rarely releases stuff now to USA? They're in the Netherlands, Holland. That is true. All music on vinyl is considered imports. All music on vinyl is considered imports. They're a label out of Holland. They are not a US brand. That's another reason. That's another reason why their stuff is expensive. It's already a lot of licensing they pay. They pay quite a bit in licensing, and then they have to pay import fees. Okay. And shout out to Stephen Douglas, also who thinned out some of his record collection. And we've had a lot of people some people selling their collections, and a lot of people thinning out their collections, getting rid of stuff they didn't want anymore. And a lot of the new stuff we bought have come from those people. And then we bought a lot of stuff from new people that DM'd us we've never heard of in our lives. So it sounds like our ads are working. And if you ever have any records you want to sell, let us know. This is sold to the Hammer CP for $34. Thank you. Motley Crue is sold. And then X over here. X is sold to Danae De La O for $29. Conan has a bid for 20. I think I said 25, but let's go ahead and take 20 and let's keep it rolling, okay? And then Faith has Stevie Ray Vaughan. Let me see what else I have over here in this crate. Let's get another dollar start going. I got another Blackberry Smoke to run. Let's see what we got going on with this thing. Blackberry Smoke. Let's check color. Looks gold. There's gold, translucent orange, red, opaque silver, metallic sea glass, black, and translucent orange. This has got to be gold. None for sale. Wow. None for sale. Not a lot of comps on this. Let's put this up for a $35 start. Blackberry Smoke, find a lot. Okay. And I have a $1 start going up for Billy Joel, 52nd Street. A near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. A classic album. $1 start on Billy Joel. Here we go. Volunteer Jam, the original. With Charlie Daniels, of course. Jimmy Hall, Marshall Tucker. $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. We have Southern Fried Rock. K-Tel alert, K-Tel alert. Southern Fried Rock, it is what it says it is. That is $14.99. Here is Loretta Lynn. Loretta is $14.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis is $9.99. That's the golden cream of the country. Ronnie Millsap, there he is, folks. We have found him. Out where the lights are glowing. Ronnie Millsap, $9.99. Kathy Mattea, Untasted Honey. Kathy Mattea, $14.99. And Jerry Lee Lewis Original Golden Hits, $9.99 for Jerry Lee Lewis. A and D are done. Conan is sold to Mr. MFTF for $20. Thank you on that, Mr. MFTF. That is sold to you for $20. And Stevie Ray Vaughan is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $45. Thank you on that one. Next is Scully Mack on Southern Fried Rock. That's sold to Scully Mack for $14.99. Robert Warner picking up yet another Ronnie Millsap. Sold to Robert Warner for $9.99. Seals and Croft, Greatest Hits, $9.99. Diamond Girl, Blackberry Smoke is at $35. Atlantic G has the Billy Joel for $7. That's what we're looking at right now. Now we need a couple more auctions. And the next thing I have over here is a Japanese. This is Clyde McFadder. Clyde, another Japanese. Clyde McFadder. Near mints in this baggie here. Obi and near mint. $1 start on that one. What? How much, Shad? $1 start. Huh? What? What did you say? I said a $1 start. Dang. Okay, that's what I thought you said. Flesh and Blood, Roxy Music. This is a 2022 half-speed master. That is sealed. Roxy Music, a $20 start. Flesh and Blood's a half-speed master. Cyndi Lauper, True Colors. Cyndi Lauper is $24.99. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Reba McEntire, My Kind of Country, $14.99. And Willie Nelson Collector Series. Willie Nelson is $14.99. The Outlaws, Wanted, Dead or Alive, $24.99. $24.99 on The Outlaws. Also, Half Nelson. This is a duets album he did. He did duets, $14.99. He did duets with Neil Young, Merle Haggard, Carlos Santana, George Jones, Mel Tillis. $14.99 on that. Jason Lee gets Blackberry Smoke for $35. That is sold to Jason Lee for $35. Next over here is should be OG Dwight. Let's check this one. And by the way, hold on, let me get this put down first. So we had it earlier in the box set. This is not easy to get. This is the, whoop, it didn't show up. Let me try to scan that again. Wow, there's no barcode on this one. Or the barcode doesn't register, right? Dwight Yoakam, If There Was a Way. Can't be too many versions of this. So filter on format, vinyl. Wow, 15 versions. This is the, what do we have here? This is a club. And right, US Club. What's the difference in these? Okay. U.S. retail, not club. Barcode on back. No CRC. Barcode on back. No CRC. Okay. So this is the club, right? This is OG Club. It is near mint. There's a VG and a VG. This one's beautiful. This one's beautiful. As you can imagine from Gregory's collection here, this is a beautiful copy. This needs to go up. Let me look at some stuff here. Yeah, this is so nice. This is an $85 start. That's OG Dwight Yoakam, 1990 Club. If there was a way, $85 start on that. So quick update, Clyde McFadder's at 8. This is an $85 start. Billy Joe Japanese is at 10, and Roxy Music is sealed a $20 start. This is a buy it now best offer crate. Seals and Croft, get closer. Seals and Croft is $9.99. I got the Suite featuring Little Willie and Blockbuster. The Suite is $26.99. Vern Gotson's Greatest Hits, $14.99. If you're going to do me wrong, do it right. $14.99 on Vern Gotson. Queen and Night at the Opera. Is this real life or is this just fantasy? That's on the Red Electra label. $34.99 on that one. And Foreigner Head Games, $19.99. Nobody bid on Roxy Music. It's now a $20 buy it now. Let's put up another dollar start Japanese. And that one is going to be right here. Bread. Bread without your love. Bread is a Japanese near mint, a $1 start. What is Roxy Music and what is the start? Mark, you're the luckiest guy on earth. Has anybody ever told you that? You're the luckiest guy on earth. This is a 2022 Half-Speed Master sealed for $20. Half-Speed Master sealed for $20. Next thing over here is this. Stephanie Hill on VG for Vern Gotson. That's sold to Stephanie Hill for $14.99. Jason B got Half Nelson for $10. That's sold to Jason B for $10. Cam Sting next on Vern. Brad has a bid. Brent has Dwight Yoakam for $80. Dwight Yoakam is at $80 with Voodoo Lounger. Roxy Music is sold for $20 to Mark Fallon, the luckiest man on earth. He's the luckiest guy on earth. We have ZZ Top Afterburner. ZZ Top Afterburner, $14.99. Clean copy. Very nice. ZZ Top, $14.99. Also, I have the Osmonds, Crazy Horses. Now, that one doesn't come too often in their discography. $29.99. That's the Osmonds, Crazy Horses, $29.99. I have that, OG No Condition Notes on MGM Records. Oh, my gosh. It's Pablo Cruz, Worlds Away. $9.99. I don't have the energy right now to scream out, oh my gosh, it's Pablo Cruz! A through C are sold. Clyde McFadder is sold to Doug Wantz for $10. This is sold to Doug Wantz for $10. And Lou's Bia just came in late on Billy Joel. That sucks for me and you both because that was a steal. That was a steal on that one. Absolute steal. We got Dwight Yoakam sold to Voodoo Lounger for $80. Billy Joe is sold to Lanty G for $13. And over here, Bread, Henry's Choice is at $5. $5 on this. Pablo, you got to sign it. Can't do it. Sorry. I don't sign anymore. Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Robin Trower is $19.99. Next thing over here is this. We have ZZ Top. And ZZ Top, it will be $12. $12. Devious John, if you want it. If not, it's sold to Chuck Orlantano. Also, we have the Partridge Family Notebook. The Partridge Family Notebook is $19.99. Sorry. I made a public announcement a few months ago. I've stopped signing publicly. So now, if you want to book me or talk to my agent, that's a different story. Next auction is happening right now. And that is the Beatles Yellow Submarine. And this is going to go up in slot number C. Take a look at this. Take a look at this. This is the Orange Capital label, which is a 76 pressing. Does have a little bit of writing on the label, but the vinyl is really nice. Just a generic inner sleeve, a VG Plus jacket. $1 start on the Beatles Yellow Submarine. Beatles, Yellow Submarine. Next thing over here is this. We got Chuck Orlantano on ZZ Top for $12. This is sold to Chuck Orlantano for $12. Thank you. He passed on that one. And then over here, we have Douglas Phelan on Robin Trower for $15. That's sold to Douglas Phelan for $15. Thank you on that one. Let's go to the top here. So Yellow Submarine's at $2. Bread is at $7 right now. That's Without Your Love. Let me jump over here to the other auctions. Let's jump over here to the other auctions. And we have a new bid over there on C. Over here, signing Pablo Cruz albums. That's a long, difficult story. A lot of confusion. A lot of chaos goes out with that. A lot of grief. A lot of sadness. But I will tell you this. I have going up for bid right now in slot number B. This is a live David Bowie unofficial. Live David Bowie unofficial. Okay. This is David Bowie live at Nassau Coliseum. This is a 2 LP sealed. We'll put it up. Sealed 2 LP unofficial. No, this is official. This is an official release from Bowie. This is a live official release. Nassau Coliseum. $20 start on that. $20 start. I'll sign Pablo Cruz under some extreme conditions. Condition number 1. The cost will be, let me think how I want to word this. The cost, Mark Fallon, will be $100. You get to pick where you want me to donate the money to. And then wherever you pick, I'll match the donation of $100 myself. I'll cut the check. We'll let everybody know what we're doing. Brandi Carlile in these silent days. Brandi Carlile is sealed. Let me see if this is on colored vinyl. Let me see if this is on colored vinyl. And it is on gold vinyl. It is sealed for a $1 start. And you can write that off on your taxes, Mark. You can write that off on your taxes. $1 start on Brandi Carlile. We have Randy Newman, 12 songs. Randy Newman, $14.99. This is a buy it now or best offer. Buy it now or best offer crate. Roy Orbison, In City Dreams, the greatest hits. Roy Orbison, $24.99. I have a whole crate of Pablo Cruz behind the counter for rare occasions like this. Cher, Heart of Stone. That one doesn't come through too often. Cher is a 1989 OG, $44.99 on that one. We got David Bowie at 21, Brandi Carlile at 5. The Beatles is at 10, and Bread is at 9. The Craig Thomas Foundation. Yeah, we're gonna donate the money to the Human Fund. Money for people. The Human Fund. Oh man, that's a Seinfeld thing. But George, it says here the charity doesn't exist. It can. We have Christopher Cross. Christopher Cross is $9.99. Randy Newman, $9 to Matt Bushy. $9, Matt Bushy. Also, we got Creedence Clearwater, The Concert, $29.99. $29.99. CCR, The Concert. Dire Straits, Brothers in Arms. Dire Straits is an OG Bob Lockwood pressing, $34.99. Are we really going to sell David Bowie sealed for $21? Are we really going to sell the Beatles Yellow Submarine and Orange Capitol label in beautiful condition for just $10? Are y'all really going to let this happen? Is this really going to happen? The Coletco Scholarship, Mark, me and you right now, we can start the Coletco Scholarship in memory of, this is Michael Jackson Thriller. It does have co-produced on the back, $34.99. $34.99. Michael Jackson Thriller. The best of the stylistics. The best of stylistics, $14.99. And Elvis, great moments in music, $9.99. This is black RCA special products. That's actually a pretty bizarre one there. I don't see that too often. That is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $9.99. That was unusual. The Stylistics is sold to Rebuild Mode for $10. And we have Tony Orlando and Dawn Prime Time, $9.99. Uh-oh. Facebook was hung up, it looks like. All these bids just started rolling in. Okay, there we go. Bids are still rolling in on Facebook. It was hung up. And then Bread is a final call to Angela Lewis for 10, the Japanese over there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Kruger Industrial Smoothing. Kyuger. KT Oslin, 80s ladies. KT Oslin is $14.99. Regina was second on Elvis. Charlie Daniels, wow, what a vibrant cover that is, popping. Charlie Daniels with the original bonus 45, $29.99. So MJ's definitely what I call an older copy. It's not a reissue, but it's not the first press. Here, there's a cheat sheet on the back. Co-produced was added later. Co-produced by Michael Jackson. That was added later. So, you know, they made 23 million of these, literally. But it's not like it's a brand new one. So it's probably an 80s pressing. It's definitely from the 80s. Merle Haggard Hag. John, don't even take time to look them up because I don't think there's much difference in price, really. There's so many of them. It's nice and it has the original inner sleeve. Merle Haggard's 14. Let's make sure, yeah, crisp inner sleeve. There's Paul McCartney. This girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. I don't understand the way she sings, saying she's yours, not mine. Not the fancy time I've never seen. That's the girl is mine. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. Then Michael comes in. I don't understand the way. Boy, nobody can sing like that. $10. Angela Lewis. That is sold to Angela Lewis for $10. Bread is gone. Boy, do I love some Publix bread. Bruce Hornsby in the range. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Bruce Hornsby, $19.99. And we've got, this is backwards. What's going on with this? What the heck? Dr. Hook, belly up. Why is it backwards? Am I crazy? I've never seen one like that. It's supposed to be, I mean, I've never, maybe I'm in a Mandela effect here. Anyways, it's $19.99. I thought that was always the front and the Dr. Hook font was on that side. But it loads incorrectly. It's on the side, it's on the left. It's like it was printed wrong, or maybe it was made that way. I'll leave it like that, like a top loader. $19.99. And then the best of the Guess Who. American Woman. That's the original label with the original inner sleeve. And it has the poster. Nice. It has the poster too. You should be grabbing that one right now. That's complete and that's worth the price of admission. Bum bum ba da 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 da. Dum dum da 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 da. Boom boom dum dum. This is an audiophile pressing. This is Intervention Records. This is Intervention Records. 2017, Near Mint, The Gilded Palace of Sin. That's Analog Intervention Records. $40 start on Flying Burritos. And I do have another OG. I do have another OG Dwight Yoakam over here. Guess Who is Near Mint, $19.99. Brandy Carlisle is sealed on Gold Vinyl for $14. Mark Fallon has it. He also has this official 2LP David Bowie live in Nassau Coliseum 76. Devious John has the 76 Beatles Yellow Submarine at 15 and Intervention Records. And Intervention Records is also out of print. So Henry's Choice asked the condition. Henry, there's no condition notes on it. There's no condition notes on it. It's $19.99. If you don't want it, somebody else. Somebody's already claimed it as sticker, so it will be $19.99. And then we have the Hollies, Clark, Hicks, Sylvester, Calvert, and Elliott. The Hollies is $9.99. The Highwayman, an OG press for $29.99. We have Herman's Hermits, sealed for Blaze, $19.99. And Henry's Choice is going to take the Guess Who. And Devious John, you were second on that one. Sold to him for $19.99. All right, and then let's go ahead and sell David Bowie for $29 to Mark Fallon. Devious John does get the Beatles for $15. Is A. Belinda Carlisle? Mark Fallon said no. Yes, it is. A is Belinda Carlisle. In these silent days, sealed on Gold Vinyl. And now Mark Fallon's been outbid. Holy moly. Okay, Al Cox has it now. And then we have, Mark, your luck just like plummeted. You went from the luckiest man alive. Dude, I would stay away from casinos if I was you. We have Doug Wants on the Hollies. That's sold to Doug Wants for $6. Thank you on that one. Hall & Oates H2O. Might be some people on here just screwing with you. $19.99 for Hall & Oates. Vern Gotson, Never My Love. Vern Gotson is $14.99. And then BLT, Bruce, Lorden, and Trower. That's Jack Bruce, Bill Lorden, and Robin Trower, $19.99. And Loverboy Wildside in shrink wrap, $19.99. All right. So Al and Marion, if y'all want to bid, the timer is back on. Mark Fallon's starting to get nervous. His palms are sweaty. If I was a betting man, he just probably ate some spaghetti. And, okay, I'll stop there. This is not an easy one to get either. Dwight Yoakam just looking for a hit. This is looks like a retail copy. Dwight Yoakam just looking for a hit. This is an 89 US. And this one is near mint, a $35 start in B. Nice copy from Gregory's collection. Let's add one more for C. Let's do another dollar start Japanese. And why not another Billy Joe classic, An Innocent Man. And this is a $1 start. In shrink with Obi and insert, a $1 start on Billy Joe. Here's what's left in here. I'm just going to read the titles. If you want a price, let me know. And then I've got another straight price crate from Patrick. I don't understand the way she sings, saying yours, not mine. All right, we got Loverboy, Robin Trower, Vern Gotson. We have Hall & Oates, Herman's Hermits, The Highwayman, Dr. Hook, Bruce Hornsby, Michael Jackson, Merle Haggard, Charlie Daniels, Katie Oslin, Tony Orlando, Dire Straits, CCR, Christopher Cross, Cher, Roy Orbison, Partridge Family, Pablo Cruz, $9.99. Just $9.99. The Osmonds, Foreigner, Queen, The Sweet, Seals and Croft, The Outlaws, Willie Nelson, Reba McEntire, Cyndi Lauper, Seals and Croft, Jerry Lee Lewis, Kathy Mattea, Jerry Lee Lewis, Loretta Lynn, and Volunteer Jam. Who's that smell? Got to smell that smell. Down. Skinnerd. All right, let's keep this show moving. I need to check on something over here before I forget. The doggone girl is mine. She's mine. She's mine. Just beat it. Reba. Reba McEntire is $14.99. Volunteer Jam, the very first one. Volunteer Jam 1, $24.99. Dun dun dun. On the thump on the D. Short da 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 da. Da da da. All right, let's see what we got over here. Even flow. Thoughts arrive like. All right, Belinda is sold to Mark Fallon for $21. Sold to Mark Fallon for $21. I think I said 35 on Dwight, but that's okay. We'll say final call on that for 30. Billy Joe 12. Flying Burrito Brothers, a $40 buy it now or best offer. Okay, let's put up 2 more auctions. Let me go ahead and show the no bids, but and I'm gonna, before I do that, let me put up the next couple auctions, okay? So Patrick. Man, I've been ignoring this all night because I really didn't want to sell it, but I'll go ahead and run it. This is a sealed Yes Fragile. Now, we know it's not a first press because it's got a 5-digit catalog number. So we don't know exactly, but we know 5-digit catalog number, especially for all these Atlantic albums that was released in the early 70s. A lot of them got 5-digit catalog number reissues in 1977. This is still really nice. It's sealed. It is a cutout record, so it's got a notch in it, meaning it was in a discount bin at some point. That's why it's probably remained sealed. The shrink is torn down here in the corner. It's got a tear up here, and it's torn around the cut mark. But this is still at least a 77 and no later, or it would have a barcode on it. Sealed copy of Fragile with hop sticker. That's still a pretty cool piece. Unopened with hop sticker. That's going to go up for a $75 start. Billy Joel is at 13 and Dwight Yoakam's at 30, which I'm about to sell as soon as I tag Mark Fallon. $32 on the Flying Burrito Brothers. Thank you on that one. And then Dwight Yoakam is sold to Michael Salazar. This is sold to Michael Salazar for $30. This is sold to Michael Salazar for $30. Okay, Yes Fragile, 75. And then Billy Joel is at 13 with Louvres. And next over here, had I finished this crate yet? No, I hadn't finished this crate yet. Okay, there's that. So here is I wish I had part 2 to auction with it, but here's a live Pink Floyd unofficial. And this Pink Floyd unofficial is Fillmore West Volume 1. Grantchester Meadows, Astronomy Domini, Cymbeline, Adam Hart Mother, Embryo. It's a 2 LP sealed. And I used to could order these new. I still may. They're not cheap whatsoever. And if you happen to win this and you want me to look into Volume 2, I can do that. But this is a sealed Pink Floyd unofficial. A $20 start. That's in B. Fillmore West Volume 1. Fillmore West Volume 1. And then I have over here, let me wait on those. All right, let me grab this. Okay. All right, let's get started with this crate, which is buy it now or best offer, okay? Buy it now or best offer. First thing I have is the Dirty South Drive-By Truckers. This is a 2020 on colored vinyl. It's on clear and blue. Drive-By Truckers, the Dirty South, $29.99. So this is a new arrivals crate. Should be some great titles in here. And these are buy it now or best offer. Drive-By Truckers, again, this is Decoration Day. That is $29.99 for Decoration Day. And a third Drive-By Truckers, Southern Rock Opera. That one is the first vinyl release EX condition, $34.99. That's 3 drive-by truckers. And then we'll pause right here with the chats. And this is called Get Freaked. And the chats is $34.99. So Al, you're first, and you got lucky pick of these 3 drive-by truckers. And there's 1, there's 2, and there's 3. So your pick on those. Let's go ahead and sell Louv's the Billy Joel Innocent Man. And let's go ahead and put that away. Thank you. That's sold to Louv's for $13. And let's go over here to Southern Rock Opera. Okay, and that one was this one right here. That's sold to Al. You got pick of any 3 you want. So that's sold to Al, $34.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Pink Floyd does have a bid for $20. Let me show those no bids right quick. I'm sorry, because I need to get situated on what's left over here. So the no bids from the night start right here, Mark Fallon. This is the Tea Party. The Edges of Twilight, a 2015. That's near mint. A $75 buy it now. These are also best offer. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Soul to Soul. Soul to Soul is near mint OG, $35. I've already turned down an offer for $28. Prime Minister Pete, Daddy Rich. That was a 93 US near mint, $55. $55. Drive-by Truckers. This is a 2007 US EX, $80. $80 on that one. Faith gets Stevie Ray Vaughan for $30. This is sold to Faith Coon Simmons for $30. Thank you on that one. Pink Floyd is sold to Golston 33 for $20. Thank you, Golston. That's sold to you. And then Yes is a no bid, a $75 buy it now. 77 sealed with hop sticker. Let me actually put that on the back. 77 sealed with hop sticker. Does have some tears in the shrink. $75 on that. OG, I'll be the roundabout. Okay. We'll put that over here. We'll add that to the pile of no bids. And then Aretha Franklin, I Never Loved a Man the Way I Love You. And that is the 2022. That is the Vinyl Me Please Mono Remaster. If I can grab a hold of the vinyl. A little tricky here. Come on, come on, come on. And there it is. And that's $30 on Aretha. Next is Allman Brothers A&R Studios FM broadcast. That is a near mint 2LP unofficial. That's Allman Brothers Live in New York, 1971. 50 on that. Stephen A. Young on Yes for $65. This is sold to Stephen A. Young for $65. Thank you on that. Off for 22 for that way back when on Aretha Franklin. I will sell you Aretha Franklin for $22. Sold at an AD low. Next is the 5-Horse Johnson Fat Black Pussycat, a 2011. That's near mint $40. Near mint $40. And we have the Black Crows Before the Frost. That is on the green and blue vinyl. The green and blue vinyl. And that one is $65. Can somebody let Mr. Osmosis, he's watching about a half hour behind. Okay. One second. Okay. And then I have Feeder, the best of Feeder, near mint for $60. That's the only no bids tonight. And then the other stuff over here from previous shows, like I said, if possible, I'm going to probably reduce them pretty low and try to get some of these sold, okay? And I see several in here that qualifies for that. So that is the no bids. Feeder, $60, best of. Black Crow, $65. Okay. We have 5-Horse Johnson for $40. the Almond Brothers for 50, Drive-By Truckers for 80, and then the Prime Minister, Pete Nice, and the Tea Party, which was 55 and 75. Now, let me pick out some over here. Here we go. Here's some probably like from Monday or Tuesday. There's the replacements, Bon Jovi, the Zappa, and the Cyndi Lauper. That sounds pretty cool. Okay. So I probably have already turned down offers for more than what this might sell for. But here we go. We have the replacements, Pleased to Meet Me. The replacements is a 2017 sealed, a $15 start. Sealed on the replacements, $15 start. Mr. Osmosis, if you can hear me, you've been watching like an hour behind. So I don't know if you just now got reset, but you've been watching like 1 hour behind. You've been asking about Dolly stuff. Dolly was hours ago. So you've been watching, you've been way off lately. Not even close on time. Bon Jovi, The Circle, but if you're live, if you can hear me, then you're live right now. This is a 2014. It's near mint, and it's called The Circle. Significant price reduction for a $20 start. $20 start on Bon Jovi. And then Frank Zappa, Waka Jawaka. This is sealed. Bernie Grumman, all analog, $15 start. And then here's our $1 start Japanese. Cyndi Lauper, She's So Unusual. And that's going to go up for a $1 start, ND. All right. Now, we just got started on this best offer crate. We had Drive-By Truckers for $29, Drive-By Truckers for $29, and then the Chats, and that was $34.99. These are buy it now or best offer. COC, America's Volume Dealer, that is corrosion of corrosion of conformity, 2024, and that's on Clear Smoke Vinyl. Clear Smoke Vinyl, $29.99, $29.99 on that. Snoop Dogg Doggy Style, a 2001 reissue remaster, black vinyl, $29.99 on Snoop Dogg. Also, we have Social Distortion, Sex, Love, and Rock and Roll. Social Distortion's a 2019, $29.99. Truckers for $40. I'm assuming that's an offer for both of them, right? I'd rather do 24 and 24. Let's do 48 and they're yours, okay? I could have easily said 25 too. 24 and 24, they're yours. Jason Fornerat. Mega Blast offered 24 on COC, and then there's an offer for 25. Mega Blast, it's yours, but it will be $25. $25 sold or passed to you. Gary Wellman offered 25 for Snoop Dogg. I don't see any other offers. This is sold to Gary Wellman for $25. Thank you, Gary Wellman. That's sold to you for $25. Corrosion of Conformity is sold to Mega Blast for $25. And over here, I have this. We have Whiskey Myers Mud, a 2016 OG gatefold, $24.99 on Whiskey Myers. We got Drive-By Truckers, and these are sold for $24 and $24 to Jason Fornerat. Let's go to the top cam. We got the replacements at 21. We got Bon Jovi at 20, Frank Zappa at 15, and Cyndi Lauper at 13. And I sound weird because I'm squatting down on the floor right now to stretch. Oh, I feel like I've been in a bind all night. 21, 20, 15, 13. 21, 20, 15, 13. That's the high bids right now. All right. Whew. Sorry. Man, I might have to end tonight a little early and go take a nap. Chad's getting a little sleepy. We have the Bottle Rockets. That's a 2025 first time ever on vinyl, $34.99. Whiskey Myers is sold to 850 Johnny for $20. Thank you, 850 Johnny. That's sold to you. And now my crate's full. Let me go ahead and swap those out. Everybody's like, oh no, Chad's going to stop at a reasonable time. I'm joking. I'm not going to be doing that. Y'all know me. Y'all know me. You know me. I know me. Okay. And then thank you on that one. And then we have, moving on, we got another Bottle Rockets, and that one's $24.99. Bottle Rockets is a 2023 only vinyl release on that one. Mark Fowling gets Frank Zappa Waka Jawaka for $15. He wants to know if he qualifies for, I'm telling you, man, autographs are only handed out for charity, Mark. Are you a charitable person? Are you a charitable person? Here comes another one from Seth's bonus crate. This is called Nightmares on Wax, Smoker's Delight. Smoker's Delight is a 2014 UK. It's a VG condition record for a $20 start. And there's an offer on Bottle Rockets for $28 with Chris Knapp. Sell that to Chris Knapp for $28. There's another Bottle Rockets in there as well, Chris Knapp. And this is Neutral Milk Hotel. Neutral Milk Hotel is a 2015, $29.99. $29.99 on that one. And then we have Cage the Elephant. Cage the Elephant's a 2009 OG sealed, $24.99 on Cage the Elephant. Waffle House! Grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich. Hash browns, pecan waffle, Diet Coke, and a cup of coffee. Waffle House! George Clinton Computer Games. George Clinton is EX condition, $34.99. Brunswick Funk. Brunswick Funk is sealed, $24.99. That's a comp. It's called Brunswick Funk. And we have Punk 45. There is no such thing as society. Get a job, get a car, get a bed, and get drunk. Have a life, go to work, retire, die. $34.99. Next thing over here is the replacements is Soda Jason Forterat for $25. Thank you, Soda Jason Forterat for $25. Bon Jovi is sold to JCB for $25. Chaz Gordon is getting Cyndi Lauper for $14. That's sold to Chaz Gordon for $14. Thank you on that. Let's close out all these. We got George Clinton for $30. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And UMK for $30. What is UMK for $30? Punk? I think you meant Punk. Sold to Mr. Osmosis for $30. Smoker's Delight is a no bid. This is a $20 buy it now. $20 buy it now on that, okay? Here's some more stuff. I got John Denver. I've got, what else do I have over here? I got another Japanese, I'm sure. Yep, there's the Carpenters, Japanese. I got the Wham. We're going to do some more dollar start Japanese. And then, oh yeah, I got the Freddie King. That's kind of pricey, isn't it? Yeah. And let's do this John Denver, okay? Waffle House! Grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich. Double order of hash browns. Pecan waffle. Diet Coke, a cup of coffee. The World Cup Europeans are in love with Waffle House. I bet. They're probably like, what is this strange device? It's kind of like on Rush 2112 when he found the guitar for the first time. Okay, we have John Denver, the Windstar Greatest Hits. John Denver is sealed. First track is Take Me Home, Country Roads, Sunshine on My Shoulders, Rocky Mountain High, Colorado. John Denver, $1 start. Also, we have Wham, Make It Big. Wake Me Up Before You Go. That's a $1 start. The Carpenters, Volume 1. That's a hits comp from the Carpenters themselves, a $1 start. And we got Freddie King, Getting Ready. Freddie King is going to be a significant price reduction. A beautiful 1971 US. This is from Gregory's collection. It is a top copy. On the vinyl, the cover has a little bit of wear. VG Plus cover. And we're going to put up Freddie King. Angela Lewis, if you can hear me. Angela Lewis, you are not watching live, Angela Lewis. Angela Lewis, you are not watching live. Freddie King is a $45 start. $45 start. Waffle House! Grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich. Double order of hash browns, pecan waffle, Diet Coke, and a cup of coffee. King's X, Faith, Hope, Love. King's X is a 2022 reissue. $34.99 for King's X. That is available. You know what else is available? What is this, Spinal Tap? Yeah, Spinal Tap, a 2025 reissue remaster. Spinal Tap is $29.99. What a cover. Plain black, nothing on it, not even the Gatson snake. We have Aliens Among Us on King's X for $34.99. Thank you. That is so to you. We have 5 Horse Johnson, The Last Men on Earth. 5 Horse Johnson is a 2003 OG, $29.99. Next, we have 5 Horse Johnson, The Number 6 Dance, a 2007 Swedish reissue, $24. The last time Freddie King was up, it was a $100 start. John Denver's at 10. We have a Wham at 20. The Carpenters is at 4. And Freddie King is at 46. Next record is 311 from Chaos. 311's a 2017 remaster, sealed for $24.99. Also, I have the Meat Puppets, Too High to Die. First time this had ever been pressed since 1994. Our Record Store Day Essential. Meat Puppets is $29.99. Waffle House, grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich, double order of hash browns, pecan waffle, Diet Coke, and a cup of coffee. Green Jelly, music to insult your intelligence by. Green Jelly's a 2022 Record Store Day, $19.99 on Green Jelly. This is a buy it now or best offer crate. Corrosion of Conformity, Good Man, Good God, Bad Man, the 2026 OG, $39.99. I guess it's unopened too. It's black vinyl, yeah. They hadn't took the Obi off of it, I guess. $39.99, or maybe it slides back on there. And then Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror. This is a 2024, and this is a greatest hits from Pearl Jam. I will now attempt to sing every song on here. We'll start with Jeremy, and I will vocalize all the instrumentals. Dun da da dun dun dun, ding tong, dun da da dun dun dun, dun tong, dun da da dun dun dun, dun. At home, drawing pictures of mountaintops with him on top, lemon yellow sun, arms raised in a V, and the dead lay. Okay, so what happened over here? We have 311 sold to Aliens Among Us. That is sold to Aliens Among Us for $25. Thank you. COC, Goofy Foot. Give me 34 and it's yours. 34. Update. John Denver sold to 850 Johnny for 10. Chris Knapp has Wham for 22. The Carpenters at 7. And Freddie King is at 70. Joe Sontag gets Green Jelly. That's sold to Green Jelly for $15. Done. Chad, will you sing Black? Sure. Hey, oh, oh. Ba-boom. Sheets of empty canvas under sheets of clay. Oh, all spread out for me as her body once did. All 5 horizons revolve around the sun as the other 24/7 70. 24/7. Wow. 24/7 70. And we have a pass. Okay, anybody else want anything in here? We are going to start right here. We have the chats. That's $34.99. Social Distortion, Sex, Love, and Rock and Roll, $29.99. Bottle Rockets, $24.99. Neutral Milk Hotel, $29.99. Cage the Elephant, sealed, $24.99. Brunswick Funk, sealed, $24.99. Chad, my lag is bad again, was meant for Bon Jovi. Angela, your lag, every time you bid, it shows up about 17 minutes later. Therefore, you might want to make sure you're really live, or it's going to be really tough for you to win anything. We have Spinal Tap for $29.99. $29.99. We have The Last Men on Earth. That is $29.99. I have 5 Horse Johnson for $24. That's also 5 Horse Johnson, Last Men on Earth. Meat Puppets was $29.99. And Pearl Jam Rearview Mirror, Chad, will you sing another song? Sure. Let's see here. Alive. Easy. Okay, I'm not going to torture y'all anymore. We have Corrosion Conformity, Good God, Bad Man. Yeah, so this is like a little Obi strip, kind of like a House is the Holy Led Zeppelin deal. Kind of covers the jacket here, Corrosion Conformity. 2026, it's $39.99. Social Distortion 20, Social Distortion 24. He offered 30 for that, I counter 34. You offer 20, I'm going to counter 24. All right, let's sell B through C. Wham is sold to Mr. Osmosis for $24. The Carpenters is sold to Adam Bernardi for $7. And Freddie King is sold to Mark Fowlin for $60. Yeah. Oh. Ba-doom. Sheets of empty canvas. Release me. Social Distortion. Sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $24. Thank you. Hey, that's somebody that's got a pricey autograph. Eddie Vedder. That's pricey, man. He's not cheap. Okay. What are we looking at here? Let me touch my toes. Oh, yes. I needed that. Okay, now what I promised is I would go back through the Hatchet Ed stuff and entertain offers. Because there was a lot of high-end auction stuff that didn't sell, and I'm going to take offers. So if you want to go ahead and get something in right now, here's the time to do it. We're still going to be running some auctions, and yeah, I'm going to do some $6.99 crates, okay? Until I'm ready to go get that Waffle House deal. Waffle House! Grilled bacon chicken cheese sandwich, double order of hash browns, pecan waffle, a Diet Coke, and a cup of coffee. Sorry, I can't control that. That's something I can't. You're probably like, dude, I wish you'd stop. I can't. That just happens naturally. Tea Party for $60. Sold to Jason Fornerat. Let's try to reduce some more auctions over here. Tea Party sold to Jason Fornerat for $60. Okay. Just think, there's some people watching right now that's never been inside of a Waffle House. Think about it. There's 197 people on here right now. Believe this or not, there's some people that have never stepped foot in a Waffle House. That's hard to imagine. All right, here is Katie Lang. Katie Lang, Hymns of the 49th Parallel. Who here has never been to a Waffle House? Katie Lang, Hymns of the 49th Parallel. A 2016 Barnes & Noble exclusive. Katie Lang is a $10 start. That's going to go up in slot number A. Okay? I have never stepped foot in one. I've never seen a Waffle House. Golly. Y'all don't understand. I built businesses inside of a Waffle House. I've developed plans for life and made major decisions at Waffle Houses. Fate, A Matter of Attitude. Fate is a 1986 Euro OG, G+ condition, a $1 start. Fate is a $1 start, A Matter of Attitude. $1 start. Wings of Steel. Winds of Time. A 2025 U.S. limited edition. VG Plus, a $20 start. When do I find out when I got my $6.99? If they put a thumbs up next to your comment, you got it. If they don't put a thumbs up next to your comment, then you didn't get it. Nine-pound hammer, smoking taters. 9-pound hammer is on Crypt Records. It's a 91 German garage country rock punk. A significant price reduction to a $15 start. They actually just built a new one here in town on my side of town. So I've been in there once. I don't eat it too much because it's obviously extremely unhealthy. But I try my best to do it. I feel bad about eating there tonight because I've already had Zaxby's, which was a terrible decision as far as dieting. I need to get over here on the scale and weigh in first. So, yeah, there's this one's pretty clean. I don't know. I mean, I go there to experience life. I don't go there for cleanliness. I go there for good food and to experience life. Okay? You think you're going to walk inside of a like 5-star restaurant? No. I go there for good food because it is good. There's no doubt about it. It's good food. I go there for good food and to experience life. And what I mean by experience life, that means look at the other people that's going inside of a Waffle House at 3 a.m., right? Because let me tell you something. You go to a Waffle House on a Friday night in Lebanon, Tennessee at 3:30 a.m., and let me tell you something. You're going to get to experience life. You're going to get to see things that you didn't even know existed. You're going to find out about stuff. You're going to hear stuff that you didn't know existed. Okay? And let me tell you something. There's a chance you might not come out alive. All right, let's go through the Hatchet Ed crate. Okay? Hatchet Ed's a little laggy. Okay, so what's up for bid? Katie Lang is at 15 sealed. Fade is in G+ condition. Wings of Steel, Winds of Time is a $20 start. And 9-pound hammers at 18 with Doodad. So some of this stuff is sticker price. Some of it's best offer. I'll go ahead and I'll let you know. For example, this is No More, No Less. This is Smashing Pumpkins, Melancholy Infinite Sadness. This is new and sealed. No More, No Less at $119.99. No more, no less on that one. This, I think, is priced very fairly. It's an OG. We're talking real silver Megaforce. $275. VG+ condition for Kill 'Em All. We sold a couple last night, including a near mint one for $500 last night. $275 on Metallica. This is the Hatchet Ed crate. Mr. Osmosis gets Katie Lang for $15. Thank you, Mr. Osmosis. That's sold to you. Next auction is going to happen right now. And that is this. This is Always. Always. This is some stuff Seth tagged. A 2014 USOG 180 gram sealed, a $45 start. No KD. No. Am I getting punked? Well, you placed a bid on it, and I think it was up there for like 5 minutes. Was there anybody else that was trying to bid on KD Lang? We'll put that in the no bids. KD Lang is a buy now. Actually, it was a $10 start. So KD Lang is $10 if anybody wants it. Next is Nick Cave, From Here to Eternity. A Japanese near mint, $90 on Nick Cave. Wings of Steel is a $20 buy it now, no bid. Winds of Time, Wings of Steel. $20 buy it now on that one. And then David Bowie Black Star. This is an OG from best of my memory and somebody else's that was watching the night this was sold. This is $175. Okay, we're in the Hatchet Ed crate right now. Edwin has claimed Wings of Steel at 20. So, David, you could have it for 20 if you pass. It is sold to Edwin. Nick Cave is sold for $80 to Glitter from the Litter Bin. Jason Forterac gets KD Lang for $10. Chris Knapp, you were next on Nick Cave. This is the Clash, a 1979 vintage unofficial 2LP 1979 New York City, $120. David Baber does take Wings of Steel for $20. Edwin, you're second. 9-pound hammer is sold to Doodad for $18. Sold to Doodad for $18. By the way, Always, I don't know a lot about it, but it was tagged a 2014 OG blue vinyl, $45 star. So you can go ahead and lock it in or make an offer after it ends here in a second. Kevin Dews has Fate for 7. Keep in mind, that is a G+ record. I got some other stuff over here I don't know much about, like the White Buffalo. The White Buffalo Year of the Dark Horse. And that's on gray opaque sealed for a $25 start. Let's see if I can find another price reduction over here. Let's do this Ann Burton Japanese. Ann Burton, New York, State of Mind. Near mint 1980 Japanese OG with Obi. OG with Obi. $1 start on Ann Burton. Okay, get that one gone. So King Crimson was already discounted to $25. Just saying. Okay, so this was VG $29.99. Somebody tried to make an offer earlier for $20. I passed, so I better keep that one at $25. Okay, unless maybe they're watching right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna keep it at $25. Joni Mitchell Blue. This sold at auction for $30. It was a 1976 Winchester. No condition notes. $30 on Joni. I will entertain an offer on that one, okay? Fate is sold to Kevin Dews for $7. That's sold to Kevin Dews for $7. DJ Not So Good gets King Crimson for $25. Thank you. Love, the best of what I could figure out, it's OG VG Plus with inner sleeve. Love is $35. Chris Knapp gets Joni Mitchell for $30. Always is a buy it now for $45. Always is a buy it now for $45. And then the White Buffalo is a $25 start. And Ann Burton is a $1 bid with Marion Corbetti. Marion Corbetti don't even know what she bid on, but she'll take it for $1. I can promise you that. July 24th. Okay, good. Black Star is getting a reissue. That's great. Next is over here, Piper Summer Breeze. Piper Summer Breeze is a 2023 Blue Marble Limited Edition with Obi. $35 start. Chris Knapp gets Always for $30. So did Chris Knapp for $30. And then James Allen just offered $35. Dang. I just shot myself in the foot over $5. Son of a gun. The Vaccines. The Vaccines is a 2025 white vinyl sealed $35 start. This is new and sealed sticker price. The Rolling Stones is $31.99. Jack Russell's Great White Red Vinyl, Great Zeppelin 2, a tribute to Led Zeppelin. Red Vinyl, $29.99. Justin Townes Earl, Nothing's Gonna Change the Way You Feel About Me Now. That's new and sealed, $29.99. Also, we have REM Out of Time, Losing My Religion, $34.99. Chuck Ortano put LPL. I'm waiting for him to clarify that. We have Pearl Jam, $24.99. That's new and sealed, $10. Marion Corbetti gets Ann Burton for $1. Make a note, all Coletco staff, do not ever put out any Ann Burton records ever again. Ever. Ever. That's sold to Marion Corbetti for $1. We have Jason Fornerat on REM. This is sold to Jason Fornerat for $34.99. And I have Amon the Sniffers, Giddy Up Big Attraction, $29.99. Pearl Jam 10 is sold to Goofy Foot for $24.99. And these other three auctions are no bids. The Vaccines is a $35 buy it now. Popper Summer Breeze, Record Store Day Black Friday, $35. And the White Buffalo was sealed for $25. Speaking of REM, I've got a couple over here from the last Hatchet Ed crate we need to run again. The problem is I don't remember. Do we have tags on them? Okay, one of them we got a tag. Good. All right, let's rerun these. That's what it sold for last time. Let's put it up in slot number B. Okay, this is REM Document, an 87 USOG Club near mint, $35 start. And the best of my memory, this one last sold for $55. The best of my memory on REM, Life's Rich Pageant was also a US original. Retail copy, yeah. So those are two OG REM's beautiful near mint copies. Those are from last week's Hatchet Ed crate, $35 starts. They're nice. This has the textured cover, $35 start on that. Vaccines for $20. AB Music. Sell this to AB Music for $20. Thank you. This is sticker price. Lightning Hopkins, Blues in My Bottle. QRP, Acoustic Sounds, all analog, Matthew Luthans, $39.99. Big one here. Iowa Slipknot, OG Pressing, seal, $276. The Beatles, Get Back. This is a bootleg known as the Get Back Sessions, $35. That's the stuff that's in like the movie you can watch on Disney. You know, what does it actually have a name other than Get Back? But, you know, where they're at Twickenham, rehearsing at Twickenham Studios and all that. That is the Get Back Sessions. That was one of the most documented, recorded Beatles sessions ever. And it was bootlegged. Both REMs are $35 starts. Okay, next is, don't know a lot about this, Boy Hits Car. Boy Hits Car is a 2020 U.S. limited edition red vinyl. Boy Hits Car, Worldwide Alive, $20 start on that. These last sold for $50 and $55 at auction. We're running them again due to lack of payment. And I'm going to do further research on those two. I'm going to get that authenticated. I'll still need to tag that. Let me put this over here with the other Beatles stuff that didn't sell. Okay. And Adam Bernardi Piper at $25. Piper, this right over here. This is sold to Adam Bernardi for $25. Thank you. And then Radiohead, which we're pretty sure is an OG Amnesiac. That was $99. $99. And then we had OG Metallica Garage Days, $95. And I graded this one, yeah, EX Plus or better. $95 on Metallica. And the Beatles, somebody made an offer on this earlier, $65 for the Savage Young Beatles. Okay. And I might go back and visit his offer. Let me pull up his comments. 1 second. I think that was Clifford Umstead. Clifford, are you still watching? I'd kind of shot myself in the foot. I told some people I couldn't take offers, but I would take them later if they're watching, but I don't think some people are, so. I can't remember how he was watching. I don't think he was on Facebook, though, so I can't go back. I can't remember. We'll just have to wait. Adam, I've already sold you Piper for 25. Yep, I've already tagged it. Radiohead is sold to Goofy Foot for 85. All right, and it looks like Jason's about to get both REMs. I mean, this one only had one bid, so let's go ahead and sell Document for 35. And then Life's Rich Pageant is at 40, and that's going once, going twice. And, of course, the other thing is the Beatles in mono, which is $950. And I've had offers for $700 and $800. And I'm just now opening where I'll say I'll listen to offers. $950 is a great price. I mean, it just sold 2 days ago for $1,000. This is not the repress. This is the OG 2015 in mono. The Beatles in mono. That is $950. And I'm pretty sure I had it up for either $1,000 or a $1,200 start, and I took an offer for $950, and of course I didn't get paid for it. So here's some Hatchet stuff that I never did show. 45 RPM lot. I see. Who is that? Is that the Eurythmics and Culture Club? All those for $15, considered a mystery. There's another 45 lot, considered a mystery, $21. And there's another 45 lot for $12. And then Lamb of God for $15. Lamb of God for $15. And then some rap CDs. $25, $25, $20, and $15. These are from somebody that had one of the big orders that didn't pay. That is all the Hatchet Ed for this week. That's stuff that we didn't get payment for. Okay. Goofy Foot says, I'll take all the 45s. Sold to Goofy Foot for 12, 21, and 15. Those are all sold to him. And Jason Fornerat gets REM for 40. And Craig Thomas is like, you've got to be kidding me. Sounds like I need to bring out some 45 lots, doesn't it, Craig? $40 sold to Jason Fornerat. I need to grab one of these boxes here in a minute and start putting out some 45 lots. I'll show the rap CDs in just a second. I was very generic. All I said was rap CD, rap CD, rap CD. That'd be like me going through a crate of records and going rock record, rock record, rock record. Lamb of God is $15. And who do we have here? 3-6 Mafia, D or Die, Small, and MJG, and Pimp C. 25, 25, 20, and 15. All right. That's that. And then Boy Hits Car is a no bid. Red vinyl, $20. And then earlier tonight, the only other no bids that didn't sell, as soon as I get these invoice sheets off my table, stuff I got to reorder tonight. So the other thing was this Ravi Shankar book, this Beatles print, this Beatles tour book, this Beatles tour book, this Beatles tour book, this promotional record flat of Pops of Peace, and then the Beatles Help and the Beatles White Album poster deal. All that was $35. It didn't get a bid earlier tonight, which I was found shocking. And then this David Bowie 1984 original calendar, $15 on the David Bowie calendar. $15 on Bowie, and all the Beatles stuff, $35. You have now officially seen all of the no bids and all the Hatchet Ed stuff twice. Did somebody say $6.99? Have I gone through all the auctions in here? I have. Those aren't tagged. Neither are those. Okay. Good to go. Take this off the table. I wish I remember what Clifford, and somebody tried to make an offer on Metallica. It's kind of like a green light, red light on offering, though. If I turn on that green light, it doesn't go off for a while. If I leave it off, I sometimes miss out on sales, but potentially 24 hours later can get more money. So it's kind of like some pros and cons. All right. Here we go. Y'all know what time it is. Wow, it's already midnight, though. I knew I missed my snack break. It's time for a few auctions, a snack break, and some discount vintage. And I want everybody to say the following. Chad, I am unbelievably so excited. I just can't hide it for the rest of the sale. Please, for the love of Jesus, keep me under control. Mike. Running late. I'll probably be here till 1. I need to find a box of 45s, and here we go. And put some lots up. Sounds like we got some people itching for some. Do y'all want to hear them? Do y'all want to bid on them blindly? Do you want to bid on them blindly, or do you want me to read them out? Do you want to be surprised? Do you want me to read them out? I've got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boxes like this. If you don't believe me, I'll go to the back and take a quick video and show you. We got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of boxes like that, full. Okay. Let's do 10 for a $10 start and see how that works. Okay. Let's do 10 for a $10 start. We're off to a bad start. 1, 2, I'm going to read them, but let me count them out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. So, 4 slots, 10 records, $10 start. Slot number A. And I think I'm reading the A sides. I think they're all sorted where I'm reading the A sides. Ace Cannon Tough, Chet Atkins, The Poor People of Paris, Carly Simon, Nobody Does It Better. That's a James Bond theme. American Woman, The Guess Who, Thompson Twins, Lay Your Hands on Me, and King for a Day. Steve Miller Band, Rockin' Me. Linda Ronstadt, When Will I Be Loved? Alice Cooper, You and Me. It's Hot Tonight. Owen Bradley Quintet, Midnight Blues. and green onions, Booker T and the MGs. All these should be pretty nice, okay? $10 start on slot number A. Slot B, Gene Simmons, not long-tongued devil Gene Simmons. Haunted House. Gene Simmons Haunted House. The Angels, Everybody Loves a Lover. Jethro Tull, Bungle in the Jungle. Mountain to My Friend. Chuck Berry, Promised Land. The Chordettes, Mr. Sandman. The Champs, Tequila. The Toys, Attack. Five-Man Electrical Band, Signs. And Mint Julep, Bells of Love. Slot B, a $10 start. One second. I got to do one thing over here. Isn't it weird how just random stuff hits you? All right. Slot number C. Sam and Dave, I Can't Stand Up for Falling Down. Stevie Nicks, Stop Dragging My Heart Around. The Lovin' Spoonful, Darling, Be Home Soon. The Duprees, My Own True Love. The Eternals, Babaloo's Wedding Day. The Cascades, Rhythm of the Rain. Lee Andrews and the Hearts, Cold Gray Dawn. Don and Juan, What's Your Name? The Five Dutones, Shake a Tail Feather. And Popcorn, Hot Butter. $10 start, that's C. D is Patty and the Emblems, Mixed Up, Shook Up Girl. The Romans, She Don't Want to Dance. Haley Mills sings Let's Get Together from Parent Trap. Wilson Pickett, Everybody Needs Somebody to Love. The Four Seasons, Dawn. Mamas and Papas, Monday, Monday. Mommy Sound Machine, Words Get in the Way. Queen, We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. Ringo by Lauren Green. Lauren Green as in Ben Cartwright from Bonanza. And Clyde McPhatter, Come What May. $10 start across the board. Okay? All right. Monday, Monday. Feels so. I got to go get a pack of beef jerky. And I got to get a bottle of water. And I got to get a $6.99 crate. Okay? There you go. We can do, man, we can do this all night long. I'm telling you. We can do this all night long. And yes, somebody's going to see at least one they want in the entire stack. You got to buy them all. It's going to happen, I know. All right. Tough beef jerky. All right, we're at 13, 11, 10, and 13. $14, 11, 10, and 13. Oh, man, let's play some blackjack. Who's the first one that wants to get me to 21? 21 sounds great on these lots to me. 21. All right. So this crate is going to be $6.99. No more, no less. $6.99, no more, no less. Have I done a final no bid? I did one recently, but I'll show you some stuff right now. I've got Boy Hits Car, White Buffalo. If any of these sound familiar to you, Boy Hits Car, White Buffalo, Prime Minister Pete Nice, Drive-By Truckers, Allman Brothers, Five Horse Johnson, The Black Crows, Feeder, and Nightmares on Wax. That's the only no bids tonight. The only lot in jeopardy of selling right now is B and D. B and D's in what's jeopardy of being sold. Man, this piece is tough here. This has the texture of a tree bark. Golly. Man. Hopefully I had my mic muted. Okay, here we go. We got all these lots sold. First lot sold to the Hammer for $17. Mortgage guy Rob gets lot number 2 for $11. Lot number 3 sold to Denise for $12, and Golston got lot number 4 for $13. All right, I got to spread these out and keep these in order for whoever's tagging. So that was the first 4 there. Let me spread those out. Okay. Thank y'all. Now, we'll count out 4 more lots, and or I'll just read them out. We'll get pretty close, and then we're going to get started, okay? Lunch beef jerky's over. This is going to be next lot. Slot number A. 10 records, $10 start. Toto Rosanna. Dolly Parton, 925. Conway Twitty, Portrait of a Fool. Sade, Your Love is a King. The Delphonics, Didn't I Blow Your Mind This Time? Hot Pastrami, The Dark Tales. The Diamonds, Kathy O. The Barcades, Give Everybody Some. Queen, A Crazy Little Thing Called Love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Johnny Rivers, Where Have All the Flowers Gone? $10 start. Frank Sinatra, High Hopes. Nervous Norvis, Transfusion. George Strait, You Look So Good in Love. Les Paul and Mary Ford, Fantasy. The Jacksons, Shake Your Body Down to the Ground. Michael Jackson, Bad. John Travolta, Olivia Newton-John, Summer Nights. Waylon Jennings, Waltz Me to Heaven. Jan and Dean, My Mighty GTO. Gene McDaniels, A Tear. $10 start, slot B. Slot C. White Label Promo, King Curtis and the Kingpins. The Carpenters, We've Only Just Begun, as featured in Happy Gilmore. The Belmonts, Come On Little Angel. Rick Astley, Together Forever. Johnny and the Hurricanes, Red River Rock. The Rolling Stones, Paint It Black. I See a Red Door. The Candymen, Georgia Pines. The Sunbeams, Tell Me Why. Hang on, Sloopy, Sloopy, hang on. The McCoys. And Madonna, Material Girl, and Angel. That's a back-to-back hit series. $10 start. Slot number C. Slot number D. Jimmy Clanton, Venus and Blue Jeans. Everly Brothers, Bird Dog. Everly Brothers, Let It Be Me. Everly Brothers, Love of My Life. Frankie Lyman, Why Do Fools Fall in Love? Ricky Nelson, I'm Walking. J.J. Cale, Don't Let Strangers Go. Deepwater Reunion, It's All Over Now, Baby Blue. Dr. Hook, Only 16. That should be 10. If it's 11, that's fine. If it's 9, I'll add another one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the last one in that lot will be The Animals, I'm Crying, and Take It Easy Baby. Eric Burden and The Animals. $10 start. All right, everything in this crate is $6.99, no more, no less. Let me pull this stack out. If I pull this stack out, I'll have a little bit of working room, okay? And then don't let me forget to add those back in there, okay? All right, here we go. Should be some great deals, man. I hadn't purged these. It's just all $6.99. Jubal, a 1972 white label promo on Electra. No condition notes, $6.99. $6.99 on Jubal. Butts Band, B-U-T-T-S, Butts Band, $6.99. Felony, The Fanatic, $6.99. National People's Gang, The Hard Swing, $6.99. The Four Seasons, Who Loves You, $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, Sometimes a Memory Ain't Enough, $6.99. Moment by Moment, Lily Tomlin, John Travolta, Gold Stamp promo, $6.99. Chubby Checkers, Greatest Hits, $6.99. The Sting, featuring the music of Scott Joplin, Marvin Hamlish, $6.99. And Crosby and Nash Live, no condition notes, $6.99. First lot is sold to Lonnie Jolly for $11. And then B's at $25, C's at $13, and D's at $10. Thank you, Lonnie. You get those for 11. Appreciate that. Sold. Everything in here is $6.99, no more, no less. Jerry Lee Lewis is sold to Doug Wantz. Thank you, $6.99. Also got Bachman Turner Overdrive 2, a VG Plus copy for $6.99. VG Plus for $6.99. Glenn Fry, the All-Nighter, a VG copy for $6.99. VG for $6.99. Also, Steven Steele's Illegal Steals. That's VG Plus $6.99. And also $6.99 is Black Oak, Arkansas, self-titled, a VG copy for $6.99. Joe Cocker, EX, $6.99 on Joe Cocker. And we have Grayson, the Friends of Distinction, EX, $6.99, the Friends of Distinction. The other 3 lots are sold. Elizabeth Hawkins gets slot number B for $25. Madonna is sold to the Hammer CP for $13. And the Animals is sold to Elf J for $10. Slot number D, lot, I should say. All right, so I need to put those there, and those there. There's row number 2. Let's do a few more before I take the time to read out the next ones. But first, we got, oh yeah, Matt Bushy getting the Joe Cocker for $6.99. Kevin Dews gets Black Oak for $6.99. And the Hammer CP, you were second. Robert Palmer Pressure Drop, VG $6.99. And Robin Trower Live, EX $6.99. Hall Notes, Beauty on a Back Street, VG $6.99. Okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Pay close attention. Slot number A lot. Slot A lot. Frankie Ford, Sea Cruise. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends. Adam Wade, I Can't Help It. Valley of Tears, Fats Domino. Fats Domino, What Will I Tell My Heart? The Ray Charles Orchestra, Sidewinder. Fats Domino, Whole Lot of Lovin'. Fats Domino, Tell Me That You Love Me. Ricky Nelson, Sweeter Than You. Fats Domino, Walking to New Orleans. Wow, a lot of Fats Domino. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10 start. Slot B, Fats Domino, Yes My Darling. Fats Domino, Blue Monday. Tommy D, 3 stars. Wilbert Harrison, Kansas City. The Everly Brothers, Poor Genie. Steve Miller Band, Living in the USA. Dickie Goodman, Watergate. Olivia Newton-John, If You Love Me. Quicksilver Messenger Service, Holy Moly. One of my favorite words. Holy moly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the last one in B lot will be Raul Donner. You Don't Know What You've Got. Raul Donner. Okay, that's slot number B lot. That's also a $10 start. Next, in C, is the Delphonics, Without You. The Charts, Desire. Dion, Lonely Teenager. The Turtles, You Showed Me. The Moody Blues, Question. Jan and Dean, Drag City. Chet Atkins, Boo Stick Beat. Ivory Joe Hunter, Since I Met You Baby. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 more for this one. This is Otis Redding, Security. And Dr. Hook, Better Love Next Time. $10 start. Last lot in D. We're going to do 10 records, $10 start. Freddie Cannon, Tallahassee Lassie. I don't know where to lay these. There we go. Bad Company, Rock and Roll Fantasy. Devo, Whip It. Carly Simon, Jesse. Adam Faith, The First Time, UK. The Ronettes, Be My Baby. Ethel and the Shameless Hussies, Thought He Was Mr. Right, but he left. Fats Domino, I'm Walking. Fats Domino, Valley of Tears. Del Shannon, Runaway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's got some good ones. That had Devo Whip It in it. Nice. And Rock and Roll Fantasy. Okay, there you go. There's your next 4. Okay. Next, we're doing a $6.99 crate. These are no more, no less. Stanley's been at the Gene Simmons show. Uh-oh. Any Detroit Rock City. Robin Trower sold to Al Cox for $6.99. And then John Griffin wants to see Glenn Fry. Glenn Fry is a VG copy. And yes, it has the original on her sleeve. It's got a tear in it right there. Right there. But it does have the inner sleeve. VG $6.99. David Casares says, Chad. Sorry, my wife's went to bed. I'm just now getting on. But I'm afraid she's still going to catch me. So I'm in the closet and she doesn't know it. She thinks I'm in bed. And I'm watching you and I want to buy some records. I love it. Okay, $6.99. Randy Newman, Trouble in Paradise, $6.99. Jerry Lee Lewis, A Taste of Country, $6.99. This is a $6.99 crate, no more, no less. Dances of Port Said, belly dancing music, $6.99. Aretha, Who's Zooming Who, $6.99. Marshall Crenshaw, Mary Jean and 9 Others, $6.99. Bob Geldof, Deep in the Heart of Nowhere, $6.99. Spirit in the Sky, Doctor and the Medics, $6.99. Johnny Handsome, music by Ry Cooder, $6.99. The Best of Del Shannon, $6.99. Deodato, Love Island, $6.99. Are we done on all these? Are we sure somebody doesn't want to bid on C? I'd love to have a clean sweep. I'd love to have a clean sweep. That way we can be like, oh, everything's sold. See you later. Come on. What's $10 for 10 records? Come on. Y'all know y'all want to do that. We could have a queen sweep of the board here all of a sudden. John Griffin does want the Glenn Fry. GF for Glenn Fry. That is sold to John Griffin for $6.99. Hall & Oates Lifetime. Hall & Oates is $6.99. And Minnie Riperton, Perfect Angel. Great price on that at $6.99. Stupid price, actually. All right, A and B and D are sold. So Fast Domino lot is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $11. Robert Warner got lot B for $10. And lot C here is sold to Mortgage Guy Rob for $14. Thank you. Rock and roll fantasy. Yeah, yeah. Here come the jesters. 1, 2, 3. Sold to Ed Riviera for $10. $10 sold to Ed Riviera. To find my fantasy. It's all right. It's my rock and roll fantasy. Jim B gets the $45 Minnie Riperton record for $6.99. Dang beef jerky. I got it. We have Graham Nash, David Crosby. Graham Nash and David Crosby for $6.99. And the best of Stephen Stills, no condition note, $6.99. Did somebody say, Chad, can you do more 45s? I sure can. All right, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Leslie Gore, California Nights. Leslie Gore, Sunshine, Lollipops, and Rainbows. Richie Havens, Here Comes the Sun. The Orleans, the Watusi. Chuck Berry, Memphis, Tennessee. And Reelin' and Rockin'. Clyde McFadder in a picture sleeve. This Is Not Goodbye. One right after another. Sandy Nelson, Jive Talk. Shotgun, Junior Walker and the Shotguns. Right down, down, down. We have Cela Black, You're My World, and Sweet Action. Those are all a $10 start. $10 start in slot A. Now, actually, out of that whole box, they go quick. That's all that's left. So let me get another box. That full box is now evaporated. Look how fast that went. They're gone. Let me skip. I'm going to get one off this top shelf over here probably. Gosh, we got these things everywhere. Let me see. Let me take this one right here. Music, music, music. The Music Factory, Coletco. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of records. I've got them right here. Thousands and thousands and thousands of records. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nancy Sinatra, Something Stupid. Loretta Lynn, Trouble in Paradise. Paper Lace, The Night Chicago Died. Foreigner, You're as Cold as Ice. The Harry Simon Coracle, March of the Angels. Axe, Hang On. ABC, When Smokey Sings. The Intruder, Every Day is a Holiday. Art Garfunkel and Amy Grant, Carol of the Birds. And Wilbert Harrison, Listen, My Darling. $10 start. B. C. Rufus, Rufusized. The Intruder, Tender Was the Love We Knew. The Human League, Are You Coming Back? I Need Your Lovin'. Marty Robbins, Gossip, That's All Right. Wings, Arrow Through Me. Fanny, Place in the Country. Santana Garajara, Everybody's Everything. Santana, Evil Ways. Tommy James, It's Only Love. Badfinger, Lost Inside Your Love promo. Wow, that's a pretty good lot there. That was a good one. I think this next box may have some great stuff. $10 start on that lot. And then we have Whistling Jack Smith, The British Grin and Bear. Let me figure out what side is the A side. First edition. C convention. Okay, here we go. All right, we got the first edition, But You Know I Love You. The Delegates Convention 72. Tennessee Ernie Ford, The Star Carol EP. June Carter, I Pitch My Tent. The Carter Family, A Song to Mama. Prince, Let's Go Crazy. The Go-Go's, We Got the Beat. The Knack, Good Girls Don't. El Chicano, Senor Blues. And Clint Black, Straight from the Factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Including the Prince picture sleeve. $10 start. All right. Takes a while to get these things counted out and read off, right? Okay, back to the $6.99. I've got the July 5th album, The Fifth Dimension. $6.99 for The Fifth Dimension. Bruce Springsteen, The Wild, The Innocent. The E Street Shuffle. This is $6.99. Let's go to the top cam. So these are at 10, no bid, 10, and 12. That's what we're looking at right now. 10, no bid, 10, and 12. Lots of 10. 45s. Andrew Gold, what's wrong with this picture? Andrew Gold is $6.99. Oh, hold on one second. Chad's going down. Chad's going down. Okay. All right, Chad's back up. I have Bananarama, $6.99, no condition notes. Wow. Nat King Cole looking back, $6.99 on Nat King Cole. Hubert Laws, the Chicago theme, $6.99 on Hubert Laws. Stony Island is $6.99. And Smoking, Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters, an 83 sealed, $6.99. Mike Wilt on Bananarama, that's sold to Mike Wilt for $6.99. Ray Red was second. Let's go ahead and sell A and B lots. A is sold to Doug Wants for 10. Can I please, for the love of all things good and holy, get somebody to buy lot B for 10 bucks? Please. No 45s left behind, folks. D has a new bid for 17. C's at 11. Billy Swan at his best. That is sealed for $6.99. Doug Wants got BTO from earlier. It's back here, but I still got it, Doug, I think. You're talking about this one right here, right? $6.99. That's sold to Doug Wants. We have Hans Olsen Sings the Blues. Hans Olsen, $6.99. Lot B, 7, 10, and 10. X-Wing, how about 10? If not, I'll sell it to Jim Kleinbach. The Best of Joe Son, $6.99. He passes. Lot B sold to Jim Kleinbach for 10 bucks. Awesome. Let's get those off the table. Thank you on that. Sold. Even flow. Thoughts arrive like butterflies. Okay. Next is Benson and Farrell. $6.99 for Benson and Farrell. Little Richard, lifetime friend, is $6.99. And Nighttime, Gladys Knight and the Pips. $6.99 on Gladys Knight and the Pips. Let's go ahead and get another lot rolling for A then. Next lot is going to be rolling right now for A. All right, let's get 10 ready. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. This is the beginning of the end. Funkiness Saul Part 1. Allison Moye, Invisible. Trini Lopez, his greatest hits. A Fresca Promotional. Fresca Promotional. Joan Jett, I Love Rock and Roll. This is, hold on one second. This is the Tune Weavers. The Tune Weavers, Happy Happy Birthday Baby, and Old Man River. Neil Diamond, You Make It Feel Like Christmas promo. Whistling Jack Smith, I was Kaiser Bill's Batman. Andy Williams picture sleeve, A Taste of Honey, multi-track there. The Kinks, Father Christmas. And New Edition, It's Christmas All Over the World. $10 start, slot number A. B is Annette, My Little Grass Shack. Bobby Helms, Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell, Jingle Bell Rock. George Jones, Bartender's Blues. Roy Orbison, Indian Wedding, It's Over. USA for Africa, We Are the World. The McCoys, Up and Down. And Robin McNamara, Let a Little Lovin' on Me. The Rolling Stones, Ain't Too Proud to Beg. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the next two here are going to be Al Cooper and Blood, Sweat, and Tears. That's like a flexi thing. And Nancy Sinatra, Memories, with a promo sticker. Okay. C is sold to Ed and Riviera for $13. Sold to Ed Riviera for $13. And Craig has slot D for $19. And that's a final call. Craig Thomas, $19. Final call. Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell rock. Jingle bell and dancing and crashing. Da, 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 da. That's the jingle bell. That's the jingle bell. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and sell Craig Thomas, lot D for 19. He just popped open a bottle of champagne. He just popped open a bottle of champagne. Slot C. The Fifth Estate. It's waiting there for you. Dick Curlis, A Tombstone Every Mile. Chicago, Frank Sinatra. Aretha Franklin, Every Girl Wants My Guy. Mickey Newberry, An American Trilogy. Carly Simon, That's the Way I've Always Heard It Should Be. Mark Denning, Teen Angel. The Vogues, You're the One. The Fifth Dimension, Another Day, Another Heartache. The Five Americans, Sound of Love. $10 start. And then for D, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need one more over here. Ooh, good pull. In slot number D, I can see clearly now the rain is gone. The Bee Gees, Tomorrow. Kentucky Woman, Neil Diamond. Cliff Richard, Dreamin'. New Colony 6, Love You So Much. Ooh Child, The Five Stairsteps. Chambers Brothers, Uptown. James and Bobby Purify, Shake a Tail Feather. The Carpenters, Goofus Promo. And John Cougar, Jack and Diane. Dun, da-da, dun, da-da. Okay, finishing up this $6.99. We got the Blues on VJ. It is VG minus, though. $6.99 for the Blues. VG minus. Lavender Jake, Loves Women. VG plus $6.99. Happy Fats, Alex Broussard, Cajun Country Songs. VG plus $6.99. Johnny Cash, a 2020 gold vinyl pressing. Wow. Look at that. Just $6.99 for Johnny Cash. Don't forget to add back the handful you pulled out. Oh, you're talking about this. Yeah. Patrick Lear, first on Johnny Cash, then Golston, and then Goofyfoot. Then Doug Wants. Journey, Departure, no condition notes, originally $19.99. $6.99 on Journey. Any cassettes or CDs. No, we're going to do some more $6.99, and we're going to try to sell some of these 45s in lots. Patrick Lear also gets Journey for $6.99. He just scored back-to-back on those. The Kink Chronicles. The Kinks is $6.99, a double LP. Jimmy, as in Jimmy Russian, $6.99. John Hyatt, 2-Bit Monster, $6.99. And Jethro Tull A. Jethro Tull is $6.99. A and B lots are done. Hammer CP gets lot number A for $15. The Hammer CP gets lot number B for $17. For the love of little baby Jesus, will somebody bid on lot number C, and I'll go ahead and sell it to them. First bid that pops up for 10 or more. For the love of little baby Jesus. And X-Wing's about to get lot D for 10. Doesn't look like anybody else is going to bid. Okay, before I add that other stack, I don't know if it'll hardly fit in here because we just sold a handful out of here. Before I do that, I'm just going to read what's left in here right now, which is Jethro Tull, John Hyatt, Jimmy Russian, The Kinks, Alex Broussard and Cajun Country Songs, Lavender Jane, or Jake. Lavender Jane, Loves Women. Okay. The Blues, it's on, well, I didn't really give you a lot of information, did I? It looks like it's on a private label, and it's 1975. VG Plus, $6.99. Goofyfoot on the Kinks, $6.99. And let me pause there because I'm going to go ahead and end D for X-Wing. That's sold to him for $10. That's sold to X-Wing for $10, okay? Those are done. Appreciate that. It's going to be a bright, Right. What's in slot C? The Five Americans, The Fifth Dimension, The Vogues, Mark Denning, Carly Simon, Mickey Newberry, Aretha Franklin, Frank Sinatra, Dick Curlis, and The Fifth Estate. We're about to put up some more. Let's finish up this recap here. Patrick Lear also grabs the Jimmy Rushing. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $6.99. So Jethro Tull, John Hyatt, Alex Broussard, Cajun and Country Songs, Lavender Jane, The Blues, Gladys Knight and the Pips, Little Richard, Lifetime Friend. These are all $6.99. Benson and Farrell, Joe Sun, Hans Olsen, Billy Swan, Ronnie Earl and the Broadcasters, Stony Island, Hubert Laws, Nat King Cole, Andrew Gold, Bruce Springsteen, Fifth Dimension, Stephen Stills, Crosby and Nash, Hall & Oates, Deodato, Dale Shannon, Johnny Handsome, Doctor and the Medics, Bob Geldof, Marshall Crenshaw, Aretha, Dances of Port Said, Jerry Lee Lewis, Randy Newman, Hall & Oates, Robert Palmer, Friends of Distinction, Stephen Stills, Crosby and Nash, The Sting, Chubby Checker's Greatest Hits, Moment by Moment soundtrack, The Four Seasons, National People's Gang, Felony, The Fanatic, The Butts Band, and Jubal. And this slot here is a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants them. Okay? All right, let's put up some more. Let's try to get the rest of this box sold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Slot A. Carly Simon, Anticipation. Rob McFadden, The Beat Generation. Delaney and Bonnie and Friends, Never Ending Song of Love. George Harrison, Bangladesh, and Deep Blue, George Harrison. Chi Coltrane, Thunder and Lightning. Minuendo. Oh no, it's Minuendo. Hold Me, in the picture sleeve. The Dillards, Rainmaker. New Colony 6, I Could Ever Lie to You. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Mama Don't Allow It. Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs, Sally, Don't You Grieve. $10 start, A. Murray Head with the Trinidad Singers. Hall of Fame 33 single, Mother Prays Loud in Her Sleep, Lester Flatt and Earl Scruggs. Crow, King of Rock and Roll. Cher, Dixie Girl. Janie Freaky, Always Have, Always Will. Tennessee Ernie Ford, Perfect Pairs for Pea Pickers. Rock Cooter, The Girl from Texas, Ace Cannon, Rough. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Flatt and Scruggs, Like a Rolling Stone. And the Pipkins, Give Me That Ding. Those are $10 start. Slot C. I'm going to show the stack I pulled out, the vinyl, here in just a second. We got Benny Bell Shaving Cream. Vince Vance of the Valance, Bomb Iran. Bomb Iran. Neil Sedaka, You Gotta Make Your Own Sunshine. Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds, Elton John. Elton John, Take Me to the Pilot. Jerry Lee Lewis, Jack Daniels, Old Number 7. Mitch Ryder, Little Latin Lupe Lou. Donna Summer, Last Dance. The Kingsmen, Louie Louie, the original. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Frank Sinatra, My Kind of Town, and That's Life. That's C. And then D is BTO, Look Out for Number 1. The Rascals, A Ray of Hope. Lauren Green, The Man. Chambers Brothers, Let's Do It. Nat King Cole, Ask Me. Three Dog Night, Joy to the World. The Rascals, Glory, Glory. Don Williams, Catfish Baits. John Mellencamp, Get a Leg Up. And Spanking Our Gang. Sunday will never be the same. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bomb Iran is still relevant today. True. Evidently, we've been bombing Iran for a long time. Oh, God, please stop. Okay, we have 10, 10, 13, 10. Okay. Sorry, I was reading a very important message. Give me 1 second and I'll let me go ahead and finish. So here's the stuff that I pulled out. I should be able to get most of them in here now. Yeah, there we go. All right, so here's some more. Chicago. No condition notes on Chicago 10. $6.99. Nat King Cole, Miss Amigos for $6.99. Jefferson Starship Spitfire. Jeff Beck Blow by Blow. These have no condition notes right now. Hollow Notes Private Eyes. These are all $6.99, no more, no less. Hollow Notes Voices. John Cafferty Tough All Over. Rocky Mountain Ha Ha Colorado. Greg Ken Band with the Naked Eye. Miko Moon Dancer. We have Chicago So to Chicago. Whoops, what happened to it? Chicago So to Ed Riviera for $6.99. Patrick Lear on Voices. That's so to Patrick Lear for $6.99. Elizabeth Hawkins on Private Eyes for $6.99. Thank you. Quick update on the 45 lots. A's about to sell for 11. B's about to be a no bid for 10. C's about to sell for 13. And D's about to sell for 10. Doug Kershaw Raging Cajun is $6.99. The Earl Scruggs Review Bold and New, $6.99. Eddie Rabbit Horizon, $6.99. Christopher Cross Another Page is $6.99. Great Love Songs of the 50s and 60s. That is sealed, a compilation. $6.99. The Platters, Gene Pitney, The Passions. Man for Man's Earth Band Chance. The Van Nuys Boulevard, I believe. I get corrected every time I say that differently. Juice Newton Can't Wait All Night is sealed for $6.99. Tony Orlando and Dawn is $6.99. And Jeanlyn Velotte. There you have it. 5-4. 3-2. 5-4. 3-2. 1. And all 4 of these lots are sold. All right, so we got Robert Chuck 15 on the 45 lot for 11. Robert Chuck, have you bought from us before? Hold on a minute. Let me see where that's coming from. Robert Chuck. Are you a first-time buyer, Robert Chuck? And then the Hammer CP got lot B or lot C for 13, and never ever got D for 10. Okay, let me go lay these over here on the sold table. Sunday will never be the same. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah. All right, Marion Corbetti on Juice Newton. I bought stuff early this week. Okay, welcome back. Marion Corbetti, $6.99. All right. So that's the 2 lots that didn't sell. Let me put these over here. She's a heartbreaker, love taker. Take a minute like a man. All right, let's do a couple more. Slot A. Let's do these. Bob Lind, Elusive Butterfly. Nice. The Police Synchronicity picture sleeve. Madonna True Blue. Hold on a minute. Okay, so Madonna True Blue, that's a duplicate. Madonna Papa Don't Preach promo. Madonna Deeper and Deeper. Madonna Live to Tell. Madonna Material Girl. Madonna You Must Love Me. Madonna Love Don't Live Here Anymore. Madonna Frozen. Duplicate. 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 All right, so how many do I have there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 of them are Madonnas. $10 start for slot number 8. And the Police is in there. Those are all duplicate Madonnas. I'll figure out something to do with those in a second. Here we go. The Five Americans, Con Man. Jim B, I didn't know they wrote a song about you. Wow. They wrote that back in like the early 60s too. John and Robin, Dr. John, the Medicine Man. Gloria Estefan and the Miami Sound Machine, Rhythm Is Gonna Get You. Johnny Taylor, Who's Making Love. Pat Benatar, Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Christofferson, Jesus Was a Capricorn. Christofferson, Why Me? Olivia, Living in Desperate Times. Elton John, Goodbye, Yellow Brick Road. Crazy Elephant, Gimme, Gimme Good Lovin'. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. $10 start on those. Slot C. Madonna, Live to Tell. Madonna, Lucky Star. Madonna, Think of Me. Madonna, Causing Commotion. Madonna, Holiday. Madonna, Borderline. Madonna, Oh Father. Madonna, Open Your Heart. Madonna, Like a Prayer, picture sleeve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And Madonna Frozen. I think those are all Madonnas. $10 start in C. Holiday. Slot D. Madonna Angel, picture sleeve. Madonna Crazy for You, picture sleeve. Madonna Love Don't Live Here Anymore. Madonna You Must Love Me. Madonna Frozen. Madonna Like a Virgin. Madonna Causing Commotion. Madonna Like a Prayer. Madonna La Lisa Bonita. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And yeah, I think some of these there might be some duplicates, okay? I've kind of lost track at this point. Let me put one more different one for sure in D. There you go. Lucky Star. All right. And now D's open where you can bid. Okay. All right, a lot of Madonna all of a sudden. I don't know where all those came from, but there you go. There could be some duplicates. All right. All right, what are we looking at here? All right, let me get started on another crate. Let me find something to do while we finish this box of 45s. Maybe go through one of these old crates of no bids and try to take some offers. Let me do that. Is anybody interested in a bundle on this crate? I'm not even going to count them. $100 for this entire crate. $100 for this entire crate. That's got to be like, I bet there's 60, 70 records in here. Probably the cheapest bundle you're going to be able to get. $100. Sold or pass. It's right there. That includes $8 unlimited shipping. Bundle 60. Pass. $100. Take it or leave it, Jim B. $100. A's at 13. B's at 10. C's at 13. D is at 13. And I think what Craig, or what Jim B is trying to say to Craig is, listen, buddy, you're about to have your worst nightmare trying to bid on these. And Craig is going to give Jim B a run for his money. All right. So here is some no bids, and what I'm going to do, this is going to help me tomorrow. Tomorrow we only got one record pricer here, or a one auction tagger, which is Patrick. So, you know, luckily I have a box of Japanese I've been saving all week, and I have a few other records I can put together. But I'm going to go through some of these no bids from previous shows, and if they don't sell, I'm going to reevaluate some of them for significant price reductions, is what I call it. So let's get started on that. And if you want to make an offer, go ahead. This is a laser disc. It's pretty scarce. I probably need to get it on Discogs. None have ever sold. This is from that, quote, media collection. None have ever sold in the United States, and there's none for sealed anywhere in the world. And the last one we could find was 10 years ago. So this thing is very rare. It's Iron Maiden, Behind the Iron Curtain. It's a Japanese laser disc, sealed, unopened, original, $250. So buy it now, or best offer here. The Incredible Jimmy Smith is a Japanese Blue Note, BN4117, 95 on Jimmy Smith. Okay, like I said, don't hesitate to make offers. The only lots in jeopardy of selling right now is A and B, 15 and 12, and then Lonnie Jolly has C for 17. Okay, I've got another Japanese jazz album, Bud Shank, Blowin' Country, Bob Cooper. That is a mono, PJ 1277, 55 on that one, Pacific Jazz. Michelle Petrucciani, Power of Three, featuring Jim Hall and Wayne Shorter. That's an 87 OG. It's sealed. The perforated bag is partially open, but it's never been removed. $40 on that. Chet Baker Ensemble. This is a 54 US 10-inch mono, $99 on that. $99 on the Chet Baker 10-inch. One more, then it looks like it's time to close the board. The Call, and that's by John Polche, not the band The Call. We had this up for auction the other night, or the last time this was up for auction, everybody thought it was a rare a bootleg or something from the band The Call, but it's John Polche. It's $25. Jim B had a question on slot B. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go ahead and sell A, C, and D. Slot number B. It's Crazy Elephant, Gimme, Gimme Good Lovin'. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Olivia, Living in Desperate Times. Chris Christopherson, Why Me, White Label Promo. Jesus Was a Capricorn, White Label Promo. Pat Benatar, Hit Me With Your Best Shot. Johnny Taylor, Who's Making Love. Gloria Estefan, Rhythm Is Gonna Get You. John and Robin, Dr. John. The Five Americans, Con Man, a.k.a. The Life and Story of Jim B. Sold to Craig Thomas for $12. Slot A, sold to Mike Wilt for $15. Slot B, sold to Craig Thomas for $12. Slot C, sold to Lonnie Jolly for $17. Slot D, sold to Craig Thomas for $17. Holiday. That one there. There. Keep these in order. There. Uh-oh. Let me push these up here. Dun 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 dun. Sitting on the park bench. Do 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 do. Sing it with me, Jim B. Come on, Jim B, sing it with me. Holiday. She dated on what's his name? Chicago Bulls. What's his name? Jim Hall, $25. Jim Hall, $25. Jim Hall, $25. Where'd you see that at? Oh, this. Yes, sell this to Adam Bernardi for $25. You got it. Okay. Next, Katie Lang, a 2025 One Step, $100. Make offer, 2025. That album's called In Gwen. Rodman, only one of the best defensive basketball players of all time. Fabian, Tiger. The Beach Boys, Heroes and Villains. The Friends of Distinction, Grazing in the Grass. The Circle, Red Rubber Ball. The Circle, Money to Burn. The Cars, Door to Door. Bellamy Brothers, Do You Look as Good as You Look? Merle Rush, Angel of the Morning. Dolly Parton, Here You Come Again. 10. Well, let me make sure that's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And the last one is the Paragons, Florence. In the original company sleeve. $10 start. The Good Girls, Love Is Like an Itch in My Heart. The Bee Gees, Someone's Belonging to Someone. Stevie Wonder, That Girl. Manfred Mann, The Mighty Quinn, Come On Within. Madonna, Keep It Together. Madonna, Borderline. Madonna, Rescue Me. Madonna, Like a Virgin. Madonna, Lucky Star. Madonna, Human Nature. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. $10 start. Quite a bit of Madonna there. Okay? And then what I'm going to do is here's the rest of the Madonna. There's a lot of duplicates here. So whatever's left in this stack, there's probably lots of duplicates. Katie Lang sold to Jim B for $55. He's probably like, whoa, whoa, what? Whoa, whoa, what? Madonna, Papa Don't Preach. Madonna, Frozen. The flip on that one, by the way, the flip of Frozen is, what's wrong with this one? Oh, it's got two sleeves. It's called It's called what? Shanta Ashatangi. So, okay, so Papa Don't Preach and Pretender. That's one. And then Frozen, 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 Frozen. Material Girl, Frozen, 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 Frozen. True Blue, Like a Virgin, Keep It Together, and that is a double-sided because it's a single and instrumental. But how many are here? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 in that lot, $10 start. And then to empty out this second box, here are the 2 lots that didn't sell. So now there's 20 records there. 20 records there, $10 start on those. Okay. Rod Stewart, 64 to 69. Rod Stewart is a 2000 Italian OG rare compilation. A 2 LP sealed, $75 on Rod Stewart. Sarah Bareilles, The Blessed Unrest, 2013, near mint, $25. That's a Sarah Bareilles. Discogs has it as pop rock. Moon Rocks, Extraplanetary Funk, Space Disco, and Galactic Boogie. Sealed for $100. It's a record store day clear vinyl, disky. How about Disco Boogie Funk? $100 on that one. Beverly Glenn Copeland, a 2021 Vinyl Me Please Club, $20. $300 for the Savage Garden, the singles. 2015 Australia compilation, $300. Pricey. If anybody wants me to say, Chad, will you look at that record and tell me what your best price is, I will do that. If you want to go ahead and make an offer, you can do that. The Hunger Games, Catching Fire, a 2013 USOG 2LP, near mint, $170. And I think that's literally kind of what they start at. Hunger Games. Over here, I have A, Final Chance at 10. B has a bid for 10. C's at 11. And Doug has the double lot at 10. Future Hendrix, a 2018 USOG near mint, $50. Heaven and Hell, which is Dio Iommi, a piece, and Geezer Butler, Vinny a piece, sealed, $340. Wow. The Beatles, Rare Beatles. Dang, I forgot about this one. I think it's like $95, best of my memory. $95. It's green vinyl, a double LP, Japanese. Ray Barato, Acid. That is a 2023 Vinyl Me Please Club, near mint for $50. Waltz for Debbie, the Bill Evans Trio, a 75 Japanese, near mint, $95. Jesse Frack, Kiss Me in the Rain, a 2020 USOG blue and white with pink splatter, $50. Doug, just FYI, you were outbid on D. And this is Yota, Strangers on Film, a 2020 green vinyl, near mint, $75. I'm going to go ahead and sell A, B, and C. Lonnie Jolly gets number B lot for 10, and Patty gets number C lot for 11. Those are sold and sold. Thank you and thank you. Where to put these? I've run out of shelf space. Let's see. Let's put them here and there. Okay. Da 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 da. Okay. Next is Yota Hazy Paradise 2020 near mint, $80. J Jazz Deep Modern Jazz from Japan, a 2021 3LP sealed, $35. At 1980, 1,000 Lives. At 1980 is the name of the artist. This is near mint, $105. Feeder, the singles. Feeder is near mint, $125. They start on Discogs right now at $166. Sophie Teenage Dream. That is the album by Morgan Willis. Purple vinyl, $125. The Matches, Abandon Hope. Don't Shake My Hand with Your Sunglasses On. Near mint, $175. Nightmares on Wax, Car Boot Soul, a 2024 Record Store Day sealed, $75. And then we got all the Twin Peaks soundtracks. 70 Red with Black Marble, 80. This one's 150. Very confusing to me. Jay Johnson. Jay Johnson is an 83 Japanese mono, near mint for $55. Billy Joel live at Carnegie Hall, $295. And Jimmy Buffett is $225. Buffett live Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. Jimmy Buffett is $225. This stack is sold to Craig Thomas with the Fifth Estate on top for $12. Thank you, Craig. That's sold to you for $12. And somebody just wanted the bundle that just from earlier. Is that right? Are you a first-time buyer? M. Allen 67. Chad, whatever happened to Alice Cooper? Along Came a Spider. Can you refresh my memory on what that is? I know it's an Alice Cooper album. Are you referring to a pre-order maybe? Are you referring to a pre-order? Perhaps? And then let me know if you're a first-time buyer. Marion offered $5 for the remaining stack. All right. This last stack was sold to Marion for $5. We sold 2 complete boxes of 45s. Maybe we can sell about 3 more tomorrow. Takes a little time to get them out and get them rolling, but there's that. They take up a lot of space over here. I got to figure out a better way to stack them. I probably need to separate them by sticky notes. All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this red crate, whoever's the tagger, this entire crate here was a bundle deal sold to M. Allen 67. That was this entire crate. And everything in it sold for $100 to M. Allen 67. Okay? Thank you. And $8 limited shipping. Make sure you've registered on our website. That link is in the description of this YouTube video. That's in the description of this YouTube video. So thank you. Go over to our website and register. And I appreciate that. That's a big first purchase, a whole crate of records. And what I need you to do is come back tomorrow and add more to that order because it ends tomorrow, $8 limited shipping. And after that, we'll invoice you on Monday, okay? So you won't hear from us until Monday afternoon when we do our invoicing cycle, okay? Oh, I'm not. Okay, sorry, I didn't recognize your handle. Oh, I'm not new. Well, there's new instructions for anybody that needed them. Savage Garden, Jim B, $150. Savage Garden, Jim B, $150. Savage Garden. This, I'm going to run that again tomorrow at a much lower starting bid, so I'm going to pass on that. That will do well at auction if I reduce it much lower. So I appreciate that very generous offer, Jim B, but that's the best record left in there. And I know what you're up to. And fool me once, shame on you. Fool me, you can't get fooled again. Okay? So, it's not sealed. No. It is opened. It has a seam crackle at the top. It's near mint. And honestly, I think it would look better if you took it out of this dingy gatefold sleeve. Let me do that right now. These gatefold sleeves are pretty cool, but this one has done its duty. Looks like it needs to be cleaned or something. This thing's protected it well, but it looks like something spilt on it or something. So, that thing in a new sleeve. Plus, you don't want those seam splits to get any worse. So let me go ahead and take the disc out. Some of this stuff, you know, it just was tagged a little too high, and I'm going to reduce it, and, you know, we'll roll it again. All right, any last request? I got to go ahead and get ready for tomorrow. We're just got one record pricer. I got to make sure we got plenty of auctions. So I got to get stuff out and ready for Patrick. I got to get stuff out and ready for Patrick, and then I got to find bonus stuff. A lot of like just stuff laying around here sealed and near mint stuff I can put up for auction. Probably won't be anything too expensive. And then I'm going to go through all these no bids, and I'm going to pick out stuff like this and significantly reduce the price to get some stuff sold, because I don't want to put them on Discogs. I'll leave that up to Jim B. So if you see him bidding tomorrow, I'll do this. Oh my gosh, Jim B's bidding. And that means it's literally being sold at a theft price. Look, I think that looks a lot better, doesn't it? Look at that. Oh, it's been busy tonight. And thanks. And we did, count the bundle, we did 7 crates, 6 individual sales, a lot of big auctions, and we just sold a whole rack of 45s over here, 2 full boxes. How many lots did we sell? Count the Hatchet Ed lots, we sold 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 34. We sold 34 lots of 45s. 34. I'll take that. So, I mean, I've sold those boxes before for a couple hundred for a box. So that's probably over $400 for 2 boxes I got. That's about right. Because I sell them by the box sometimes, a whole random mystery box for $200 shipped. And I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I got 32 mystery boxes ready to go if anybody wants a whole box for $200. Like one of those boxes I brought over here, they're packed full. It's $200, just full of 45s. And so we just did... Okay, so to get pretty close on math, if we did about 34 lots, and I figured they average 12, that's $408. So let's say there's 30 lots, so there's 300, so it's probably 150 records in a box, maybe. That sounds about right. There's probably 150 45s in there. Seems like there'd be more than that, but if anybody wants to get a surprise, it's a pretty big price for a mystery, but they're all cleaned, and most of them are usually in company sleeves. And I have 5 boxes full of Elvis. Yep. Right here. Elvis, 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 Elvis. 5 boxes full of Elvis 45s. We'll have to start selling those in lots tomorrow. I got enough Elvis people on here. Faith Coon-Simmons just fell out of her chair. She just went, good Lord. What did you say, Chad? Okay, I'll say it again. I've got 5 boxes Okay. And the chat goes quiet. That means it's time for me to get off here. Any last requests? Thank y'all. Good night. Oh, and Levi asked about the Alice Cooper. Levi, ask me about that tomorrow and I'll check on it, okay? Levi, ask me about that tomorrow and I'll check on it, okay? It must have been pushed back. I'm sorry, I forgot to answer his question. I'm going to go right up front and go ahead and knock out the morning video. It must have been pushed back. Let me see how fast I can get logged in here. Hold on one second. And y'all come back tomorrow. Saturday's always fun. Alice Cooper. A lot of people's exhausted on Friday nights. It's like they get done with work and they're just exhausted. And then some people, Saturday night, it seems like they can stay up a little bit later. Along Came a Spider has been pushed back to July 10th. July 10th is the new date. I'll go comment on the post right now. July 10th is the new date on those. So it was pushed back. They do that kind of stuff quite often. This has been pushed back to 07/10/26. And comment, and let me go comment on the other one. All right. Thank y'all. Good night, and come back tomorrow between 5:30 and 6, and we'll do this all over again. I'm about to go get some Waffle House, hopefully. Whew. Time's ticking, man. It'll take me 2 hours to get out of here just cleaning up and... Okay, I'm going to shut up. See y'all.